people getting hugged a lot and killing people.
He was my emotional support.
I really wanted him to get the
order.
ending blow on me. That would have been awesome.
He killed the ghost though. So
He did get
kind of saved the day for
I was covering
so.
your other eye, dickhead.
Let's see. Rhyse dropped twice.
He's clearly my best friend.
Here, I can, hold on.
You know Reese's? The M&M's in the other bag?
Come on, Amazon. I need to change my credit thingy.
Okay,
So the next time I buy stuff, I don't have to deal with it.
The other bag.
Winning.
Hey,
so we split the group.
Yee.
Winning. Some of us went into the tower.
Some of us was a statue.
Some of us was a statue. Some of us stayed outside the tower.
Boom, goes the door.
Some ghosts decided that we were playthings.
We were locked out.
Kenny's being nice.
Yeah, it's a pull down.
I even made him makeshift for some
There you go.
We were locked out. Minotaurs came.
Yeah, they heard the slam of the door.
And then the...
There were 24 of them, right?
Yeah, and a leader.
What we decided what the Minotaur Centaur was called?
A
Sentiment.
Centaur?
It's
Centurion.
It's a sentiment.
A cinnamon.
Robert, hit me with a box.
So two inside the tower, 2 people get possessed.
I wonder which two.
Not gonna name names. Elrich.
Fight ensues.
Someone turns invisible, someone drops twice. Ghosts get bored, go outside,
I'm
and start
wondering
shooting
where
everyone
our
outside.
theme for recapping is, you know? This doesn't seem good enough for it.
This is when we always play for the recap.
So
It's
ghosts.
not enough explosions.
The possessed people go outside. Go upstairs to find like a wraith thing, and he can see me even though I'm invisible.
Was he a wraith?
So he was a shadow-like thing.
Shadow Man.
I don't think we ever got told what that creature was.
So Wraith Scared called it that a couple times.
Hit him with fireball, and then
See how gross these are?
Rhyse comes up and hits him with lightning, and he goes "Ah!" and tells us we're worthy and gives us an arrow.
8 PA?
No,
Yeah, take the whole wedge.
And then while we kill the Minotaurs and kill
Well,
the
we didn't really
Sentinel
kill the Minotaurs. The locusts that apparently showed up to also add to the flavor of the world.
Oh yeah, Locust.
They heard you.
Yeah, they're just like,
Good,
chirp, motherfucker, and then they just started eating people.
Yeah.
We kind of had to rock some shit. High five. You went down.
I feel like me and
Yeah,
Kyle can't
via-
do that high
via
five
these
since
guys.
we
Via
him.
we knocked some people around too, but that's not a high five. Boom.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
You guys were possessed.
Fine.
Didn't die.
You were stoned.
I just wanted a high five.
That's the
Yeah,
description
you
we're
were
gonna give
too
you.
stoned for
What
last
happened? Doesn't matter. You were
session.
stoned.
Like my
Oh,
grandfather
yeah, that
in
is
Vietnam.
damn good.
I
You
just
were
want a high
stoned.
five.
What?
That is damn good. The cruncher.
Then the
is
tower
Right?
fell down.
Yeah.
It's epic.
Immediately
I'm good
after
at that. I got
getting
that.
the
I
arrow
got
and the
gobstopper
trapdoor revealing itself, the entire area around the tower
Pretty dope.
cracked and started falling, and it became a mad dash
Don't
to
worry.
get the hell out.
Miles had your back.
Is that like an Indiana Jones?
I mean, it was meant to evoke the same vibe in some capacity.
Grub and I had a dirty dancing moment.
Yeah, so he leaps into your arms, jumping over the cracks.
My
You guys all
emotional
run
support
over.
goblin.
To be fair, you're his emotional
You
support.
firebolt the lock off, and then Rhyse thunderclaps the door open. You fly out with an unconscious Bologna. Rhyse teleports up to the top, hops off of the tower, leaping as it's falling, right at the 5-minute mark. Leaps off of the tower, and Nat 20s catches himself on
We
the
all...
on the edge,
Everybody put their hand
and then
down.
everyone's sliding in to pull him up.
Tell me this book.
Would that have been death if I wouldn't have made that?
It would have been.
Then Iron
You
Man
hadn't
showed
even
you.
You have Featherfall, so you would have just coasted hundreds and hundreds and,
And then, you know,
hundreds
somebody
of
could have flown
feet.
down and got you.
And they got lost.
Maybe.
Probably
Who knows what the hell's down there?
More locusts. Unbelievable amount.
You don't need to know the secrets that we know.
Which Iron
Exactly.
Man
Which
Iron Man shot
that is
down.
behind the
And
curtain.
then Iron Man unleashed the flame.
Miles has spells.
And we met...
Kill the locusts.
Oh, that was just really cool.
One like reanimated.
One reanimated told us a shady tale.
I killed
Yeah,
him
'cause
while
it
I
was
was
a
ghost
demon
possessed.
And she's like,
And then I
hey,
shot it.
the wedding! And then... boom.
Yeah, you killed you
roasted.
two like simultaneously just annihilated it.
So now out of you, dog.
All that was left was a small like puff of spores.
Not to mention like the whole like
God, my
battlefield
internet
looking
never
like
works good
the
here, Kenny.
the witches place at Narnia.
It's not your fault.
Everyone was
It's your
holding
neighbors.
statues. Woo! I go to cold. Yeah.
You guys set up camp.
We met Old Snake.
Had some good talks.
Belwyn turned Spike into a popsicle.
Look at Noel.
The Knoll revealed himself
And he
after
crushed ice.
being seen. And thanked you guys. He revealed that he was.
You know, you gotta use
It's
the
called
voice.
Raiden
I
hat.
thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Thank
what
you
you've
for
done.
what you've done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Revealed himself. Thanked you for freeing him of his oppressors, and you found out that he was kind of a guide of sorts. And then, yeah, I think it was you that had the idea, like, what you could lead us. And he was like, "Oh, that's a perfect idea for me to repay you."
And I sat tricked him.
And then
And we're
he
okay.
mentioned that this has never worked out for us in any capacity.
And the moment Belwyn trusts somebody, everyone's like, I don't trust this guy.
Well, I mean, it is only the 4th guide we've had, and 3 of those 4 have betrayed us so
We
far.
don't talk
Name
about
2 others other than Peoples. Go.
Wait, what do you mean we're in there?
I ain't helping you.
Grum.
Rum was
That's
totally...
helpful, damn it.
Grum betrayed us. He took us to a trap.
Oh, I was.
But he was forcibly made to.
With the
That's
beholder.
not his
He
choice.
wasn't forcibly made to. He didn't have.
His
He
mind-
believed it was for the best at the time.
His mind was
He
like
took you to a
50%
trap
his own.
with the beholder.
I'll give you a 0.5 on that
Yeah,
one.
he was. At the time, he thought his family
They
would
weren't even
kill.
a threat.
At the time, we were his oppressors who killed all his friends. So it wasn't really betrayal so much as the
That's
logical
just one.
conclusion.
Where's the others you got named?
You know, Peoples, of course, betrayed us.
I guess you could count maybe that one guy you blew away after.
Yeah, Dick Justin Guard is always a bad guy.
I don't know what you guys.
Okay, I'll grab
That didn't happen.
Is that the
Yeah.
point
Ah,
five?
crap! It loaded. Don't reload.
Oh,
Stop.
yeah, 0.5, but that's for Sid, not the guy.
Oh,
Sid
the
betrayed. Sid betrayed everyone
I
that
probably
day.
have to get a point for that too. I attacked him also. Don't let me
Edit.
Regardless, you guys worked
We had a
up
bunch
a,
of
worked up a
heart-to-hearts.
deal. Yeah, and then you had some heart-to-hearts. Worked up a deal with him. He's nearby.
Did you tell us his
some
name?
had some good moments. Yeah, his name was Garsh.
Okay. Just trying to remember.
Like Garth, but cooler.
Had some
Yeah,
good
I wanted to
moments.
call
Like
Wayne
Goofy
for
says.
some reason.
Garth.
Warsh.
Justin, you shush me
The whole
again,
tree
I'm obsessed with
shenanigans
that.
we're all pretty familiar with at the end there. Anything else?
What?
I think it was the last day.
We want to know what love is.
Yeah.
I want you to
Wanna
show
know
me.
what love is.
I want to know what love is.
Well, we gotta wait until morning before
Would
she
you
can provide
show
her.
Yeah,
me?
so we're coming in now at the morning after a long-needed rest.
You die.
That was a long
You all
didn't
come to consciousness as you wish. You can do what you
Oh
want.
yeah, I said I would.
Okay, well,
That's my reason.
Brandon.
That.
Haha, Sid finds you and shows you a stick made of bone that he wants you to swing around a couple times.
Didn't you do that?
And then
the
does
last
yeah, I know,
session?
I'm just recapping that. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
measures
yeah.
you awkwardly in several locations.
Yeah, I remember.
Nothing to
that.
do with the stick.
And then wanders off.
I guess when I
Yep.
get up, I'm gonna go straight to where Malachite Athair is.
Yep.
Grum, I
I
assume
will
is
do
right
the
next to me.
same.
Him and Grum are there. Still kind of stock fit his warrior's pose.
Him in the M7 backpack, it's near you.
Yeah, that's Christian, right? He's there
I know,
too.
but Kenny's eating, so I thought it'd be funnier to have Kenny do it.
I want to
Plus,
with that.
Kenny
It's
skipped
funny.
work on Friday.
Grum's still asleep at his feet when you
Has it
when you
showcased
guys
he's
approach.
still bit, like he stayed sleeping there all night?
He's been there the whole night.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna like bend down and like touch the like.
Manage payment options, yes.
Stirs awake and then smiles softly when he sees you.
Grab the
Are you
M7
ready?
backpack from Kenny.
I
And
want to
then
hear what Kurt says.
kind of excitedly, you know, starts to get up and he's like,
Oh, right, because it's time to say that.
and he gets up and he's just kind of doesn't know what to do. Like, can you need me to do anything?
Just I guess be ready to make sure he's okay.
Be ready to hug him high.
Yes, gotta give him a
And
big
he just
hug.
kind of looks at his at his
Oh, I guess I'll take his mask off.
All right.
okay.
Yeah, just need to have it on right now.
Mask is off.
Okay.
Keep my cloak up because it's comfy.
So like me having never done.
Oh,
this
that was
before.
another thing. It's relatively warm down at this point in the area. Like these caverns are slightly warmer than they've been. That's like the whole labyrinth that you're in with it right now, as it's called, is considered to be a little warmer
A little warmer than all the other times.
than the rest of the time.
No problem.
So yeah,
Anybody else needs a drink, just let me know.
That's
what do you want to do?
Well, I guess I will try my hand at greater restoration on Thayer.
All right.
And it fails. Sad.
So
All right,
Kind
so
of.
I'm just gonna like, just kind of like nervous because I've never done this before.
I'm just gonna kind of give you a thumbs up.
I'm gonna just like,
Oh, I don't want to see what it does.
I'll just reach out and I'll grab Athair by his face,
Sure.
And the swords break.
and then I'm just gonna like put head, like forehead to forehead on him,
Mm-hmm.
and just gonna concentrate and just
Yeah.
cast
So
greater restoration
kind of
on him.
channel this healing energy from your chest out to your hands, and slowly this energy, almost like waves of water, begins to just pulsate across his face, down his shoulders, and over the entirety of his body with these like rhythmic beats. And over the course of like 15 seconds, begins to become more rapid, and his entire form begins to keep glowing this soft white, radiant color. And lastly, one last kind of burst releases from your hands,
Looks like it
and
might be working, bro.
you watch as you open your eyes. The energy released from you, but still coursing over his form. The dark green and black malachite stone begins to just, instead of cracking and crumbling as you'd expect, it begins to just melt. It's this
Really
pull
hope he
from his
prepared
head
attack.
Is it like
down
running
to his
over my
shoulders.
hands?
Yeah, a little bit. And it's just like warm. It's just like warm candle wax almost, as it just slowly cascades down his form.
Oh, that's so dope.
And then
I'll still have my head.
his eyes are still glazed over until the majority of it has now
I'm gonna
washed.
take a vial of the waxy malachite.
Sure.
Nothing creepy.
This sludgy,
Just lower down
dark
there.
green, viscous material. Meanwhile, his eyes still open, glazed, mouth
Alright,
open, stock still. This energy begins to
Yeah.
fade away, and the color begins to restore to his flesh, and then passes out, falling down. Grum underneath him.
I'm trying to help them real quick. Like, oh my god.
You're slowly coming to from what feels like a very, very long nap.
I'll still like hold your face like Athair? Athair, can you hear me?
They only come with that gargoyle.
I'm not afraid.
Glenn.
I'm just gonna hand you some water sack.
Do you need anything?
Need a
Are you-
drink?
Where are the gargoyles?
Don't
Dead.
worry about them. They're fine.
Where's
They're,
the
I mean, they're
They're
dead.
fucking dead.
Has that ravine always been that big?
Nope.
You missed a lot.
How do you feel? Can you move your hands? Can you move your hands for me?
Are you okay under him, Grum?
How about your toes?
I assume we haven't
Roll
fully
to the
lifted him
side.
up.
Yeah, he's kind of just off to the half his body now is out.
Stiff.
Just blink a few times for me.
I think my shoulder hurts for some reason.
That might be a little bit of Grum.
Your muscles are definitely stiff.
How many fingers am I holding up?
2 or 3?
Okay.
Good enough.
That's good. That works.
Close.
That was one of them.
Grum's like, shrugged.
Do you need anything?
Probably needs to lay down on something comfortable.
Yeah.
I'll take you somewhere then, I guess.
Grum has his
Or
bag.
something.
He puts his bag under
Do we
Athair's
maybe
head.
get him on one of the mounts?
We can carry him. Ain't that heavy. He's just auto right now because I'm assuming he's not going to be cooperating
Why
very
do you
much.
two look like you've been
Yeah,
freaking
it's very
out?
like sluggish. You just
What?
feel
Why do you
drowsy.
two look like you've been freaking out?
Which?
This is my normal
Are you
expression.
talking about me?
Me and
Yeah.
her and Grum.
I was going to say, this is a normal.
It's been. There's a lot.
We'll tell you
You're
once you get
stoned,
some
bro.
rest.
Okay.
Even though you've been asleep a while, you need to actually get some sleep.
I've been sleeping?
You were
I
asleep
guess.
for. Wait, you were asleep?
Get
What do you?
down. Get down.
Do you remember anything?
Get down.
Last thing I remember was cutting that gargoyle to come
touching
down. Then, for some
You
reason,
just
couldn't quite move. I was going to move to the next one. Then, blank.
We'll tell
Oh, wow.
you after you get a bit better. It's a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nodding excitedly.
I'm sure Grum will tell you all about it.
If he leaves your side any.
Minotaurs, ghosts,
Sentiment.
evil people for a little bit.
I'm sure he probably notices the tower's gone.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, he averaged the tower. Where's the gargoyles? The ravine always that big?
The gargoyles are fine. Don't worry about
Yeah,
them.
and you can see where the tower once was is kind of this jagged end crop.
Yeah, they were super
Just
proud.
gone.
They clearly didn't need you.
Don't worry, we won't force you to sleep in Sid's tower.
Thank goodness.
Because there's no room there.
There is not.
Ugh.
And the knoll is now kind of slowly entering your camp as well.
Oh, there's a knoll now. Okay.
I'll just,
Yeah, he's kind of eyes you. Good.
I'll also eye her and say,
everyone like
Is it good?
Yeah.
Good.
the malachite
kinda-
clay shit all over
Yeah,
the
you use the energy and it evaporates away.
well, I guess we'll let you rest with Grum for a bit.
I'll catch up when I'm feeling less stiff then.
And as he kind of
Well,
walks you off to the side, he just starts immediately rambling like Sid, Icarys, Elrich, Belwyn, and Rhyse were in the tower, and then it just kind of And then the door's shut, and he just starts retailing all the events rapidly.
Of what he knows.
From his perspective, and he's like, and then after, there were a bunch of Minotaur, but we could only see their eyes, and then the whole thing went on flames, and then they ran through the flames.
Oh god, he seems like that person who had like a hand puppet. Like...
Yeah, now that it's all good and it worked out, he's like super happy about it and excited.
He wasn't what it was actually, huh? I'm glad I didn't attack him.
What's
Yeah,
down
that's
to
a
one
lot. They're not forcing that apparently.
Before I died.
And then, yeah, like I said, the Knoll is now kind of just observing your other faction members packing up their stuff and getting the mounts ready and whatnot, and just kind of waiting,
So,
ready to lead you.
Was there anyone who was not there when Athair was free? Icarys, were you? You didn't make,
Yeah,
any,
I'd
you didn't make any
say-
mentions, I wasn't sure if you...
Yeah, I'd say I was probably there.
Same thing with you, Shadow. I don't think you were there.
Morning.
I would assume everyone's out of my tree.
Correct.
That who was in it.
I'd imagine.
The only person I know that was in it is Boom and Boom. And I assumed you... No, you didn't let it back in, did you?
No, I live back in.
Okay. Couldn't remember. I'm assuming Shadow just got no good amount of sleep.
Do I even see that, like, that one elf chick?
Probably,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I mean,
sleep in
she's-
the rocks forever
Is
now.
she avoiding all this?
Yeah, she's sheepish when it comes to you, probably.
Sorry.
Never waste that spell.
She's just like
I feel bad.
forgetting it ever happened and just like not pretending it didn't happen, basically.
I feel like I should probably ask what the shenanigans was last night. The same thing.
It's just
I don't care enough.
Rhyse yelling, I have commitment issues.
Yeah, you definitely heard that.
Well,
Belwyn and Alyssa somehow involved in this discussion for a bit.
Rhyse.
Some kind of three-way happened.
That was a lot.
not true.
Says you.
I didn't say what kind of three-way.
Three-way
Three-way
of drama.
conversation. Come on,
Well, we know it was a lot enough to wake a lot of people up outside, and probably everybody that was in her.
I'll probably
But none of the
go to
dwarves remember any
knoll
of
and
it.
just kind of like
Mm-hmm.
start asking about like which direction we're going in. Blah blah blah.
Right. He
Did he
kinda,
actually come into the area with the
He's
party?
kind
Or is
of
he
in-
staying in his little section?
No,
watching?
he's entered from the cavern that you're going to travel down. He's just waiting in the center where your central campfire was, because everyone else was kind of compartmentalized around it.
Right.
So he's just in the middle waiting.
So I'll just like ask him like, well, where are we going? And blah, blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
he just points down the cavern you haven't traveled because there was just two entrances.
Right.
You came from one direction.
My name is Chris.
He just points down the other direction and talks about this place is about 2 days away,
Okay.
and he's not excited to go back
What are
there.
you sniffing at? Each other?
No.
Get some of that.
If you recall, he mentioned that the leader of sorts there had a thing about gnolls.
Oh right.
I said it'd be almost every time
That's
I'm
how he
here,
put
man.
it.
Let's wait and get everybody
Rick
prepared.
Foley.
Let's head out.
Die.
The Zentarum guy, grizzled dude.
My only
The only one left.
With the eye patch and graying sides would actually approach you, but everyone can be within radius, since everything's kind of coming together here. And he would kind of come up to you, and he'd be downtrodden, and then he would say, just kind of looks around. So we had some losses, I'm sure you're aware. I'd probably be dead too if it wasn't for your friend. And kind of eyes, and across the way you can see, looking down the ravine, is the Mind Flayer. Dogomex, that's with you now.
Oh.
Squidward, huh?
Yeah, and his gray skin, since cold. Hood is down,
Yeah. No.
kind of just eyeing down the ravine.
He's in the library.
He mentions to you, so, we all knew what we were signing on for. Rejects and whatnot. So, maybe you could thank him for me. I don't really think he's the conversational type. Yeah.
Do I notice him kind of like staring at this ravine?
The, Mind Flayer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just looking down it.
Alright. I'm gonna go.
Approach him?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what's
Sure.
so interesting about this ravine.
Yeah. I mean, do you say anything or you just look down?
I just look down.
Make a perception check.
Yes, I
Fucking look ass.
will go with me.
It kind of like hesitantly recoils a bit. Like,
Jack Sparrow don't like tentacles.
yeah, I can do that.
Jack Sparrow didn't take him down here with us, remember?
They're the same thing. Go swallow.
11?
11?
Darkness.
You don't really see anything. I think I described it to you earlier. It's pretty sheer,
Damn it, Rhyse.
jagged stonework, right? Darkness, because you can't see the far wall, and darkness straight down, 'cause you can't see the bottom. Hundreds of feet at least.
And then I push you.
He acknowledges your presence, but he doesn't initiate anything.
Should drop a
That's
penny.
the Squidward guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Tentacles just
Maybe I
slowly.
shouldn't have said
He's like
Squidward.
6'3", 6'4".
God damn, he's big.
Lanky.
Oh.
Shrouded in a dark
she's gotta
cloak
check
with
to make
like
sure
red
she's
accents.
We're like the same height.
I'll bite and say anything interesting, though?
Mentally, you hear back.
I sensed her presence for a moment, and then it was gone.
Just like my kidneys.
Oh. I slowly start backing up from the ravine,
Sure.
like, okay.
That's always a good
I definitely
sign.
don't want to get ripped down there.
Yeah,
I
he'll just say,
Watch your back. Something could be watching.
That's why I have May and Shakti.
"I've got you." Yeah, whatever.
That seems about right.
We'll start heading towards them.
Sure. Yeah.
And kind of inviting.
Yeah. So he.
No, after seeing
So
Rhyse step
kind
away.
of passing Rhyse as he's backing up,
yes.
and just kind of eyeing him strangely.
Yeah. Rick Foley kind of sneaks behind you a bit,
And then as we're approaching,
and he's turned around now at this point.
as we're approaching, he's turned around looking at the ravine. Or
He's looking back at you now.
Okay,
He's
so
backing. He's took a step away from the ravine.
So I'll crack a smile and mentally.
Thank you.
He wishes to say thank you.
You can see his head kind of turn to the, kind of like, cool guy, not trying to be apologetic or anything.
We're clear. Woo!
He says,
That was Macho Man Rhyse.
"You hear like a
Oh, shit,
sullen
I'm
sigh,"
sorry.
and it shakes his
I
head.
don't know the difference.
So as we kind of get 10, 15 feet away,
Is that mine?
kind of just look at him and like nudge.
He's like, kind of coughs. "So, thanks."
The other backpack is gonna go.
He does.
That's it.
Belwyn in the distance hold up a 10.
Mind Flayer just
I'll
kind
give
of
it 2.
puts its head down.
102.
I'll say it out loud so that they can both hear. He says you saved his life, and he wishes to say thank you. I wanted you to know that you are appreciated here.
Kind of a silence. A beat of silence hits before you both would feel the telepathy.
It was no matter. There was an opportunity, and I took it. He benefited. No more, no less.
God, he's so cool.
At that point, Rick's like,
That's what I expected.
"Well, thanks again," and then kind of
I'm definitely getting people like in the marching order now.
just walks off slowly.
I just kind of nodded him and turned back and
So is it happy keeper?
Marista. I need Marista.
We have an agreement. I wish it to
You didn't
remain.
know since you're kind of both.
My
No,
people
oh,
need
it's in
me,
front. I have to lead.
just as yours need
Survival
you.
skills.
Oh, yeah.
You do. Otherwise, I'd rather be in the back.
going back to the psychic. These powers are still new to you. Is there a way you could help me train?
You're referencing spellcasting?
Kind of like
Or the...
honing kind of the psychic abilities I'm now getting.
Okay. He would kind of give a half-hearted shrug in the means of like...
Because it's one of those like I don't even know what.
Yeah, he would be like...
It is an innate ability, one I am familiar with. I know not how it affects you. My suggestion, practice. Use it.
Did I go bad?
Time will allow it to grow.
I see.
Dragons don't have beards.
Fuck off.
I start start kind of
Can't
laughing
challenge
again
that.
as I kind of shuffle my feet.
As you just see over there, a Belwyn with a minor illusion beard.
Just the way you said it.
16.
I'm over there like giving
What
her
did
like a
you
little
say to
applause.
Rhyse to have him retreat
I've seen
the way he did?
I felt a presence for a moment.
You saw him.
It is gone now.
I mean, I can't exactly do like a beard.
Was it glorious? Was it an old beard or young?
What kind of presence?
Kind of Viking style beard with like
Something
a
with
little bit of
intelligence. Perhaps
Did you
surveillance.
ask him if he hides his ale?
It fled upon
No, it was
my
mostly an olive.
sensation.
Like just ball the top and that beard mustache combo.
Great.
I don't know,
Greater
it's seasoned
intelligence
with
than yours.
I
Unlikely.
wish I got a picture of it.
It's hard to get a sense of our Mind Flayer's disposition. You feel that was lighthearted.
No, cool. You make an actual friend with her.
Then mine. Then mine.
Perhaps.
I am going to insight just to kind of see if he is kind of.
Sure.
Oh, I need to get one of those dice towers.
Those are cool.
It's fun.
I also need to get one of these too.
12.
He's definitely
At least my starter
fucking
set
with you.
box is one.
But whether or not that creature is actually smarter than you, I'm actually not sure.
Okay.
But he's definitely like a ribbing you
I
up.
think more dice in this thing.
I'm getting everyone into single file. Where do we single file? We have our blue zeros.
The dwarves are relatively hungover.
There's a way to fix that. Drink
Haha.
Some of them are like out of the side of their,
Yep.
and they definitely have flasks that they're sipping.
I'll put on a mask and be like, he knows it.
Well, perhaps it may make a good meal, and I'm kind of bow and back away.
Nods, looks down the ravine once more, and then kind of takes up the rear of your mass group.
So the Noah's gonna lead us, right? I don't have to be in the
Yeah, the
front.
knoll is like,
Yes.
the trek will be approximately 2 days. Should get there early on the second day. Hopefully uneventful, following the tunnels I'm familiar with.
2 on this
Okay,
one.
I will walk with you.
Yeah.
Very well.
Let's go.
So yeah,
What's up, dude?
if you guys are ready to set out,
Anybody need anything else while we're
Potty break before we go.
Captain Mom said so. Anybody? No.
Do you have?
Don't make me turn the lizards around.
Do you have your buddy?
You think
Whoa. Melina, don't get.
Mom, I wet
Oh,
my
yeah.
lizard.
you would have noticed that too in the morning. Marista was kind of helming all of the
Apparently, Sid wants to talk.
all
to
of the
her.
mounts, the giant lizard mounts,
Yeah.
He's in the bathroom.
and kind of like feeding them and whatnot,
Okay.
and was
for that
speaking like these like and like
Speak to
communicating with them, yeah. And you would have saw that,
Mom, I wet my lizard.
and then
Sid.
she leads you to them.
No, Sid said you want to talk to
There.
Marista
They can do that in the
Good
trek
thing you
because
wear armor.
this first day of travel is actually pretty uneventful throughout. You guys travel about 9 hours of winding tunnels. The labyrinth itself is,
You look at this
like I
one?
said, it's kind of a lot of large caverns. You occasionally see like running water or pockets of water kind of escaping through the rocks. Multiple branching paths.
So we can fresh any water supplies.
Yeah, there's enough fresh water here that
Watch out, Aaron.
you could make benefit of it. There's the occasional like natural fungi too, in terms of like rations and giving the
I don't
bioluminescence.
need Arby's sauce. I don't even know where
But
this came from.
Dawnbringer and the Sun Sword are kind
That's
of your
gross,
your
that's
big
gross.
beacons,
That's
plus the paladins that may have like light cast on their weapons and stuff. So you have like a general pretty good vision
Probably for
around you.
most of the journey, I'm probably just asking about this guy, about his life.
About
What's your public
the
life?
knoll.
Yeah, what's your favorite color?
Sure.
What's your zodiac? You know, shit like that.
His Zodiac's the wolf.
Sword.
Yeah.
That's not a zodiac.
Not familiar
It
with
isn't his
the
world.
Zodiac.
That's not what I meant. Shoot the shit.
What is
How did you know my
moon?
last name was Zodiac?
What's your star sign,
Don't know what the
boy?
moon is?
Virgo.
Afraid not.
Oh.
Well, we come from the surface, of course.
I got the
so
red.
we actually have like the sun and the moon. Have you ever heard of them? Or by chance?
Kind of shakes his head.
Oh, well, I probably can't use.
A ball of light.
No, just make a minor illusion.
Yeah,
Sure.
So basically, just like Icarys does an astronomy chart, and I'm just teaching him about the
Sure.
stars. So
I'm
he's
somehow using the Chinese.
He's
word, but we don't
wise.
say
He's not
astrology.
exactly intelligent.
Right.
So he is somewhat baffled by the concept of a giant beacon of light and a giant stone
You're scaring
of
him, Belle.
bouncing
You're
light
scaring
projecting.
Yeah, you're basically just giving like a crash course to astrology.
Yeah.
So he's like, I've heard tales of deep dwarves mounting to the surface and floating off into the sky.
That's not true.
It's not-
We have something called gravity that holds us to the surface, like how we are held to the surface of the ground right now.
I don't know. Is topsy-turvy gonna float it up?
Certainly sounds safer down here.
You should
Only
see
the
it
cool
sometime.
ones can
Well, that's
fly.
'cause they were
They
filthy.
fly way up there. All right.
God, yeah, I see what it
And
is like.
he kind of gestures towards
In
you.
like
Bro,
a-
alcohol for kids.
Start flying up.
That's
Kind of like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
At that point, like by hour 6, I pulled out my herbalism kit and showing him all the plants.
Sure, yeah.
These are the drugs.
This is a fern.
Curtis.
Make sure you can tell the difference between a fern and poison ivy.
Does
Do
it
you see the
taste-
difference?
the poison
Don't
ivy?
touch the poison ivy,
Is
it'll
it
get you
truly
sick.
poisonous?
No, well,
Yeah.
maybe. It will make you very itchy.
Well-
And this is a fern, common
That's a
fern.
sword, I'm not
And
interested.
then this is a lily.
Got into it.
Again, hunched
Should you
over on a
teach him something
cane,
more useful,
walking
like
alongside you, you know.
medicine.
He's engaged. He's definitely interested. He's learning a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I got bored of this very, very quickly, even with me trying to
Oh,
goof
like-
off a little bit.
Me,
Yeah.
me just telling him about all this shit I have.
At the surface.
Yeah.
So eventually, I'm gonna fall back. I probably to Rhyse fairly early on, probably right after
he
the
could be in the front for
astronomy
Sure, yeah, yeah.
lesson.
That would have been the segue.
Crazy is like Belwyn likes to teach people about stuff.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I ignore
He'll
him.
tell you more in a bit.
Nope. Talk to the ham later.
So, what was all the ruckus last night?
It ain't gay. If
Okay.
it's in a three-way.
This is
I ignore
grass.
I was gonna say, you hear a voice in your head. Play it cool.
Play it cool, man. He doesn't even know
Do
you.
not tell him the truth.
Draws don't count.
Huh? What?
Wait, are you pretending like you don't know what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What?
Oh my god.
Everything.
It's kind of an
Like,
embarrassing story, honestly.
there was a.
I'm just gonna be there, Belwyn, not Belwyn, Bologna.
There seemed to be a lot happening last night in the camp.
I mean, no more than what you did. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
That was
The
really-
dwarves
You
are
hear,
always saying, oh.
from his shoulder.
I thought that was Grum there for a second. I was like, damn. Grum sounds what?
Oh, Grum knows the bird.
No,
I didn't even think about
Wait,
silk.
it was Silk.
What did I do in the camp last night?
Trying to make a big fucking thing. And I said, no, that's a bad idea.
Oh, okay, fair enough, but that was not last night.
No.
Shift in the combat. Love it.
I made a lot more of a ruckus than whatever happened the other night.
Then you,
You feel
you
bad?
Wow,
I'm like,
our bard has a
Shoving
way.
my
Might as well like
Yeah,
trail.
yeah, you got like
mix.
trail mix raisins, like.
Yeah.
The one
You'd hear a feminine voice come from the sword, be like, "It's a private matter,
Oh.
and will be dealt with as such."
Our board swords talk.
Man, she's
Okay.
what?
Our board swords talk.
I still kind of wish that was Grum, though. Yeah, then looking at like a theory to make sure he got that right, like, thumbs up. Like,
At this
I got it
point,
right.
you know, Grum's like, and then I did this because I saw the dwarves do that to things they don't like, and I really didn't like that ghost and that minotaur.
Sounds right.
Good job.
Just flipping them off.
Oh. DJ Grum in the house.
You did good. Do the other one next time.
Puts his thumb out. Like that.
Holy crap.
This hand, do this hand too.
Oh my god.
Like
Hold
revolutionary.
on. Hold on, I gotta give a clap to Grum. He spoke to Shadow.
And then he puts up both. He does kind of.
Oh my-
Same time.
And he didn't seem to be afraid.
Good job, buddy.
Grum's bravery seems to have increased.
Yeah, I have to give a clap to that. That's
He killed him.
You're welcome.
Learn how to flip off.
I mean, it was
Bravery
like
increase.
you two are fighting and you're both like yelling at him to help you. It was a very kind of change in the dynamic there. That combat.
Marista!
Yeah,
Sid
sure.
Finder.
Yeah.
What do you use as a weapon?
kind of gestures towards her walking staff, kind of just a dark oak wooden staff gnarled at the end.
Is it magic?
No.
Or
But it channels my energy. What do you throw at her? The staff?
Yeah.
What did you give her?
The staff.
She asked you, what is this, and what is
I don't know. I can't use it. It's a druidy.
What does it do? What does it look like, is the thing.
I don't remember. I do not remember.
Okay.
Staff of Withering, I'm assuming
I'm
it's
assuming it kind of looks like a dried up, like dead.
Yeah, I
plant.
would say it looks like a tree limb that's been struck by lightning.
But she's like
just
our
dark,
only,
jagged, crusted.
She's like our only druid left, right?
Yeah, the
Oh,
two
so
you
it's
sent
the
two
lightning
away,
burns.
so she's the only.
Kind of press down it.
different patches of color throughout it.
Okay. Yeah. She's kind of like, what's the occasion?
You all keep dying, and we need you to not die.
This is the worst occasion
Boom.
ever.
She kind of like, winces
Delicate.
at the remark.
Can I hear any of this?
Sure. Yeah. You guys are in a tight knit.
You can look back and be like, subtle. Very subtle.
More is like a
Rom, I know you
head
know this,
snap.
but don't imitate sick.
You
Snowflake.
feel the glaring eye. But she's like, well, I'll certainly make use of it. You just had this.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. I think a lot of it's cursed, though.
She kind of like.
That's not.
Definitely
I
don't
feel like
imitate
everybody's
sick.
gonna be like, scoot away from
White
It has
bread
the
now?
least ominous aura of all the things I have in the tower.
Pretty dark,
Was given to you by evil. I mean,
but I'll see what I can do with it. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, sure. Same thing.
By the way, where's my thing you were making me?
takes time.
It's in process.
Well, I mean,
Damn, Shadow.
it's been a day.
It'll take at least one more.
I've never seen-
kind of right, Sid. You are the best smith in all of the world, so.
I disagree
mean,
with that.
Teddy, he's talked himself up. I think he's lowballing.
I've seen it. It's really cool.
That's true, Sid. I'm gonna take out the gun you made me. It didn't take you but a day to make this, basically.
No, I already had that.
Clearly.
Minotaur
Just
horn
holding
is
it in.
hard to sculpt.
Indeed.
And I helped.
About that drove in your tower.
Rom, I know you know this.
What,
but
I
don't
just want to
imitate sick.
imagine.
Oh, you mean my chamois
good role
claw?
model.
What about it? Huh?
Sid is not a good role model. Don't imitate him, Rom.
No, you don't deserve it.
So I can't be short.
When the ghost left him, he didn't really change that much.
No, I killed it.
Did I at least change just a little bit, Grum?
Yeah, you changed.
Oh, that was
You're
Teddy
good.
going, Betrayer.
You're good.
I'm getting there, hopefully.
He's riding upon your mount, by the way. Grum would be with you.
So what do we got? Like 2 dwarves left, a paladin.
I don't actually know. I don't have the cards or the numbers.
He knows mine, though.
I know there is a paladin
What
and
the-
2
That's easy to remember.
I'm
druids
down to,
in transit. Who knows what?
I'm down to
their fate
like
has
4 dwarves and like 3 elves.
Okay,
I think.
Okay, good.
I'll double check.
that sounds right.
Let's see, I have
Oh,
one,
good,
2,
good. I was
3,
hoping
4,
for it.
5,
I
6.
needed
Still
a
6
paladin.
teammates,
And
so I'm
Miles.
good.
And Miles, yeah, but Miles is unkillable essentially.
Wait, you said this is coming like uneventful.
And Grum's still here, so that's.
Oh yeah, so during
No, I could
you're
take
talking about what
miles off
Garsh
your
would tell you.
hands instead of the
No, about like the triple drill because I was gonna like,
together.
I was gonna like,
He-
refill
Oh, that
reminds
my
me.
ring
Put a
with
spell
like
in
other mass
Miles.
cure wounds.
Yeah, you'll have a full day. You'll be able to get a long rest.
Oh, okay.
At the end
Then
of
I'm
the
gonna go
night.
ahead and do that.
Sounds good.
While you're talking to Garsh, he would kind of he would talk about some things like
I had that backwards. 3 dwarves
Dwarves.
and 4 elves.
and 5 elves.
Oh no,
Oh, the elves, I think we have the most of them
5 and 5 times. That's pretty good.
now. No, wait, paladins.
So I might need some help some crafting. just
But
to
yeah,
see
he would
that.
talk about how your goal of finding angel feathers is, sounds ridiculous, but he's heard tales of like angelic, mythic things
Angel would tell me.
in an area called the Oblivium. So, and he knows that area. He mentions that it's, a very precarious area because it's all connected via rope bridges.
Right.
Well, would you believe me if I told you we killed 2 beholders and kept one of their eyes?
No, I would not. I would
What's
not
this
believe you.
we? I killed the first one.
And yet we have. And I kept one of their eyes.
He talks about the Garistro and how that's the main reason you're going to this place is to talk to a guy who knows where
Well,
Garistro
that's where he keeps his lucky dog.
would be.
Yeah, I just kept to hear
You would notice too with extended interactions with him. At times he kind of like winces in pain and gestures, kind of like grabs at his the scarred flesh across his face. He would kind of wince and grab at that at times over the course of the day.
I'd probably like I'll let it happen a few times before I bring it up.
Right, and as you recall, he has this sedge hat that kind of covers, the top half of his head, and he looks through slits within the front of it. So.
Right.
But yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so probably like after a while, like,
Put in
are you in pain?
It comes and goes.
What?
Is there anything I can do?
4.
I'm not really sure. You lot are capable of some. Kind of looks to Athair, who was a statue earlier. You're capable of some extraordinary things, to be sure.
What exactly is causing you pain?
This
The
mark
enslavement?
they gave me.
I got a scalpel.
That's a way
Cut it
better
off.
name than Gorge.
Now, what
I think
can,
it's like a brand.
can I see it?
Rope persuasion check.
Roll a persuasion check. I'm not that good at that.
Natural 20, probably.
Well,
33.
it's a +0, so let's go. That's a 15.
15?
That's not bad.
Not good at it, huh?
He would kind of like nod and slowly remove the hat, and you can see just this, like, completely,
Like she wants to
raised
lick you,
up
but it's like, no,
tissue
I'll keep his
that
hand.
covers from the top of his head down to the bottom of his snout would be here. So yeah, the bottom of like his jaw, just covering the entirety of the left side. It's just like a big, gnarled, scar tissue
Oh, we just cut that right off.
that's over the top of it.
Can
Kind of like recoils, obviously, but
incisions here.
he'll allow you to do whatever you
We
want to
take the
do.
I'm
bones
gonna like
off.
poke
I'm
at
pretty
it?
good at skinning stuff.
He kind of like
You're terrible.
recoiled, but
How did they give
Why
this?
are we cutting my arm off? Oh, you didn't want a bone?
with their weaponry heated up.
This is a burn?
It's not quite. It seems that the burn would have been underneath, and then this rest is like superficial from the clawing that's clearly happening.
I'm gonna shoot Belwyn a message because I guess I would see her kind of like fiddling.
Yeah, you guys would see he's removed the hat now, and you can see, he's got the graying fur and.
I'm gonna shoot a message to Belwyn.
Okay.
Would greater restoration help his affliction?
So I'll just kind of like nod, and I'm like, do you think I could maybe try what I did on our stone friend?
He kind of like,
Stoner, man.
shrugs, and if you think it would be helpful,
I mean, there's no harm in trying.
Could maybe
If you
touch it.
mind,
he'll kind of stop at this point and allow you to.
I'll hold his head
Sure.
and greater restoration. Concentrate.
Kind of release the calming energy pulses over his form, and last energy pull back, and nothing really seems to have changed.
That was worth the shot.
He feels more rejuvenated, if anything. He's got more energy now.
Oh, that's nice.
It still hurts.
Kind of pokes at it. Feels the same.
What kind of weapon did they use? If you don't mind me
I'm not
asking.
really sure. Jagged.
What was its purpose? What does it do to you other than cause you pain? Is that it?
Its purpose was to cause me pain.
Well, okay. It's clearly working. I don't think I have any other thing to help.
Well, this is easy. We just remove it, and then we sew the flesh back around.
Throw.
Kind of just squints his eyes at you at this terrible idea.
I don't think any of us are
Because
precise enough for that.
It's like not just like this like callus, right?
Oh,
it's
yeah.
literally just the skin has like had to reform itself around it, and so it's all one gnarled mess.
And we just cut that whole chunk out.
Is
It would
it
take good surgical precision to be effective at
Is there
that.
something
and
underneath of it?
It's
Sid just wanted to cut
it's
it.
not
Is it
it's not
squishy?
puffy. It's not really that squishy. It's got some give to it, but his head is underneath it. So
And it's like I've probably never seen anything like this.
right, it's not a tumor. It's scar tissue that has just built up. And
Oh.
It's still got nerves and stuff in it.
Yeah.
That's why he feels pain when you touch it a bit.
And imagine, just having like a 3rd-degree burn across your face, and then jagged rips of the flesh all around it.
I'll probably like have Marissa come over and like give a second opinion.
Sure, yeah. So she mirrors you. Like doesn't really have anything at his disposal. Healing spells aren't really.
Yeah,
They can help, but they don't like. He's not taking damage from this. It's just a debilitating
Right.
impediment.
Well, you might be able to find
And like at
some-
one point I'm like, I look at Marissa, I'm like, you don't think I can probably freeze it, do you?
I would not suggest it.
I feel like using my breath weapon probably would kill him.
That
You could look for plant
eject
life.
ice at him. Yes.
I mean, how else would I freeze it?
You don't have anything more subtle.
Do you look for plant
An
life?
ice knife. That thing blows up.
Probably not in his best interest now.
Okay.
I suggested cutting it off and then regrowing the flesh.
I could call an ice
Quickly.
storm.
A plan C, to be sure.
I could call an ice storm and maybe pellet him with ice
Although,
chunks.
there's no guarantee he wouldn't
Again.
die from blood loss.
No.
Harmful more than helpful.
And I'm guessing cone and cold is probably out of the question.
Much worse, yeah.
Okay.
Could we look for plant life that could soothe his pain?
He actually would mirror at that point. I, gesturing towards his bag, have some things that help keep the pain at bay, but
Well, I figured
temporary solutions.
I'd check. You know, that's kind of
Maybe
skill I can try to
along-
look for with you.
maybe along our way we can find somebody that can help. It seems like maybe we don't have the tools necessary.
I would be grateful, but
This
you've
is a
done
long
far
shot.
more than I could
It
ever
might not
repay
help.
already.
But you can hold my teddy bear, and it will make you feel better.
Don't do that. No, don't. You
can
we
hold
should
my
not.
head.
Come here! Come here! It's okay.
I mean, I could try looking through the
Unmoved face. I feel no different.
Really? Can I give you all the warms and fuzzies inside?
Is it supposed to?
Mentally, not thinking. Good job. Good job, Zeke. Next time, tell him to cut the face of the bear, why don't you?
Good idea!
Pretty dark there, Ricky.
It smells like sulfur and
I
brimstone.
think you should.
He's a little dark.
I've been working.
Down very light at this
I
moment.
think you should give the bear.
He's not really weirded out by the talking teddy bear. I'm really impressed. That's
That
in a
bear
princess
is
dress.
another story.
Of course it is.
Yeah, Cinderella.
Which princess?
It's Cinderella.
So
I
I'm sure we
guess.
keep going.
Yeah, I guess you keep marching to the point. I think I said everything that he would have brought up.
Olivia. Where is it that we're going for the Grotesque Heart?
I will be talking to the
Wherever there's
dwarves,
a
elves, and paladins to see if any of them are good at craftsmen or at magic.
The one dwarf, probably.
Yeah, I
With
figured
the
about it.
camp?
Yeah, so for you first, he would say, we're going to a place known as the Filthriddens.
Blech.
Do I have that on my map?
I don't know, actually. Do you have your image? I could look at it.
And that has the Grotesque Heart, or
But I don't think it would be on your,
Sorry.
written map.
Oh,
I don't think it would be on your one in-game, but I actually would like to see your image
And this
as
is
well.
leading us
Okay.
to the angels.
Mm,
Or
it-
people with potatoes.
It is a intermediate between the Oblivion.
You can zoom in.
is the Filthriddens? And that has the Garistro, right? Sure.
Budo Valley.
Because we were told we can find the Garistro in the same vicinity as the angel stuff.
Right, so he's like
Is the Crystal
going to the
King the
Filthriddens.
heart
It's a haven for
Yes.
refugees.
We got
and
stores there.
survivors.
Barely know
Perhaps
about.
craftsmen, but it is a shanty town, if anything.
That's okay.
I haven't been in quite a while.
I'm low on essentials: metal, wood, leather, ale.
Perhaps not metal, but these other things potentially.
We're literally in a giant cave, and I can't find metal.
And the labyrinth is essentially an old mine, like a massive mine that's been
Time to get a
scoured.
pickaxe. It's a
Miles is a
mine.
pickaxe.
Because yeah, you would also come across
Spike
the,
is a pickaxe.
you come across the occasional like
Yeah, he's
wrecked
super dumb.
wagon, right, or like broken rails and stuff going down in different tunnels.
Yeah.
Nobody want to mend some wagons?
What else? So he would mention that the Filthriddens is the shanty town for refugees. He's not a fan of that place because their leader has like
An issue with.
this weird reference with gnolls.
What's
It's
his
pretty much
name?
is pretty much all he said. The leader's name?
Uh huh.
Edif. E-D-I-F. Edif. Edif.
Got it. Donald.
Edif. Oh, yeah, Edif.
Go Faye.
Edif. I think it's the last name before.
Like, as in, he'll kill you when you go?
As in,
We just
he'll do the opposite.
He likes you.
He'll welcome me
into
with
it?
the open arms, for sure. He's a bit
And this is bad because
abrasive. Kind of to you now. He has reverence.
Oh.
He is very devout.
Oh!
OoTA.
He's an idiot. Got it.
It's a song.
I guess Icarys is the most religious here.
I don't get
They had a
it.
conversation.
How many more like him in the city?
To my knowledge, not really any of the other residents worship Unagu in a formal way. They serve under Edif because he is a charming leader, different, and a survivor.
Is he hot? Joni's saying that's not.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then Joni will find out.
Woo!
So,
The
yeah.
first time I've ever had.
He's like, Icarys has abs.
That was Joni, not Belwyn. Belwyn doesn't know what love is. We're gonna find out tonight at 8.
I don't think I think it's only the two people who are talking about it.
Interesting.
Are we really asking Shadow for love advice?
Interesting.
He won't even show his glorious face.
You think Belwyn really knows who to ask for about love advice?
No, the part doesn't even trust it.
You clearly have commitment issues.
You have commitment.
We
problems.
figured that out.
Commitment issues. Not so much.
Shadowbane's
finding
like,
love
I
within a
did not
person.
sign up for this.
You fell in love with
You fell in love with a prostitute.
Let's get on this roller coaster.
Okay. Her name is Trinket.
Oh, you figured out.
Wow.
You named it after a bear?
You fell in love with a prostitute. Changed my mind.
I'm in love with the stripper.
Hey,
That's why
back on track.
And
Yeah, so he's like, most of the other residents don't seem to have much reverence for the demon lord. It's more about serving this charismatic leader who's kept them alive.
Demon Lord.
He's a survivor of the Drow, specifically. He was a prisoner for many years.
Yikes.
How do we know about dealing with the drow?
Yeah, I took notes in that library.
Belwyn at that point's like, so he has a high opinion of them, does he? He kind of shakes his head. He's like, with you accompanying them and me, you should be fine. She just nods.
I think he won't bother us.
Do you need a mask?
Or
Immediately.
live to tell the tale.
How hard would it be to sway the citizens against the
We're not
Yeah.
Are we throwing a coup?
anarchy.
Likely, he seems confused. Likely difficult. I
tried
assume they've been. I haven't been here in at least 9 months.
It's okay. He has learning disability.
No, Belle, it's not that I wish anarchy.
But he wants civilians to fight demons.
I'll remind you that these are
Don't we have enough
not
civilians with us?
warriors or valiant heroes. These are scavengers, rejects, trash to many.
Sounds like a good
Sick,
opportunity.
you'll
for
fit
selling
in.
things, Teddy.
Like all our scrap? Because we got a lot.
Yeah,
Pointing at
that's right. We
Spike,
don't have
clearly.
much left, do we?
But even,
No, that's crap. Not different.
but even the weakest
Hey, Spike is recovered after a long rest.
can be persuaded to become a warrior.
You want a fire under them? Kind of looks at the factions now. Numbers are dwindled, but still true to their goal. You could.
And I'm not saying to fight for us. I'm not saying to cause a rebellion.
Sounds like what you're saying.
I'm more concerned that they will fight for Ganabu.
Who's Ganabu?
In Nagu.
I had not considered this.
He's a demon lord.
Oh, cool.
You know so much about
He
demons.
kind of seems to think pensively
Would you
for
like
a
a drink
moment
of
before.
water?
I took
I know not
I took
Edith's
notes from the
motivation,
library.
Oh,
but
God, that's awful.
if he could rally them to fight for him, I'm not sure it would be much of a fight.
It'd be a slaughter.
They would
They'd
die. They would die fighting for someone that they trust and who has likely fooled them.
Cannon's
If this
water.
was to come to pass. He was a good man when I knew him, if a bit eccentric.
Do you think he
How
used them
essential are we
as
talking?
a human shield?
Well, my perspective might have been biased.
We
as
talking
he
me on the good side, or we talking Sid
has,
on the
and he
bad side?
reiterates, has a thing about gnolls.
I had to think about orcs.
Oh,
Like
does
a,
it know
like,
that both
like
his
a
eyes?
bad thing?
No.
Or
This mass is completely over his
Do you
eye.
have an old eye?
No, he's a Ursot's eye.
I do have an Earth's eye.
But it has to be able to be put in the socket.
But just cut that open. Bell can heal it.
What is with cutting his face open?
Just put him to 0 hit points so I can jam this eyeball in him and then we'll just heal him back. It's not traumatic at all.
Unlock my conscious first. It's rock.
There's merit to it, I'll give you that.
Aw.
You have it at your disposal should you wish to. Show up at his doorstep with a knife in the middle of the night.
Just wait until he goes down, then you can give it to him.
That's what I'm doing. Just go wait till he goes to sleep.
So,
No.
He'd
No,
wake
I
up
said-
and-
Sleep now.
What's like
Now everybody's gonna be warning him.
Alessa, he kind of calls out to the rest of the group and he's like, wait, do you hear that?
fuck?
And you start to
Well, let's try to hear.
hone in and you hear these long, dissonant notes from very far away. Like 2 discordant tones.
Like that?
train.
Yeah, like 2 discordant tones. Not
I was well timed.
not abrasive
Is it natural?
like a train. It's hard to tell. Can't tell what's emitting it. It's very faint. It's echoing from the tunnels.
Should we ready our weapons?
Not yet.
My head's on down.
The Mind Flayer kind of steps forward and starts to hone in and listen.
Is
Do I
he
recognize
okay?
it as a musical note?
From an instrument?
Yeah.
It's definitely not an instrument.
To him. What do you sense?
I think things are coming.
Is he speaking just to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing as earlier.
No.
Yeah, I
These
don't
are
like this
creatures
movie.
of the Underdark. Pacifists. Surveyors. Denizens. They may have information.
He's speaking
And this
in
weird
English.
excitement kind of comes across him.
But still spotted.
We shall see.
And he kind of steps forward now, leading the charge towards the sounds.
What's he doing?
Where's
He
he
only
going?
said that to you.
Where's he going?
Or take out my bow.
He says citizens of the Underdark are on their way.
Is he running or to them or from
Well,
them?
there's-
Is he floating?
He's levitating.
Yes.
Is he going towards it or from it?
towards it. Follow. And then mentally,
it safe?
should you be leading the way or should one of us?
I believe only you and I can communicate.
Can we
Is
do
it
that?
your kind?
No. Not at all.
I don't like when the squid does
And he
things on his own.
picks up his pace.
Icarys.
What are you doing?
Stay about. Dragonfell, stay within 10 feet. Be ready. Are they
Okay,
are they
glorious
dangerous?
No, they are pacifists.
He says will not fight.
Wow, you had to call off to say pacifist?
He didn't say that.
I know.
So yeah, you guys follow?
Are you?
I guess we're following.
Because now kind of diverges down a side tunnel, and the
Well, that weapon
sounds,
away.
these
Where am I
kind
stored? Is this
of
a-
discordant
Oh, there is,
notes or
even
tones
as
rather
well as on
that
the
seem to
other
kind of like
side.
try and balance out and then level and then.
Hopefully we're touched over.
I guess
So is it kind of like
Where
a
that
hum?
happened?
It's kind of a pleasant sound, yeah. It's not abrasive like a train would be. It's
It's
actually.
not as creepy as the music playing.
I mean, it's relative.
Is there a harmonic
It's
progression?
pleasant. It's pleasant. It's not yay.
Okay.
It's not horrifying.
Can I analyze the chords being
That makes
used?
me think silent pitch.
1, 5, 4.
It sounds similar to this.
But is
Yeah,
it
like
like
the quiet points.
somewhat humming?
It's
Like
uh,
a musical instrument?
It's definitely not a musical
It's not an
instrument.
instrument.
'Cause
Pay
it sounds-
attention. He already said it
sounds
wasn't a
kind of
musical
mystery-
instrument.
mysterious.
And they kind of just
Like, kinda
crescendo,
when you walk down the
decrescendo.
town and there's like.
I'm about this shit
Just
because
Ooh.
So
I mean, it could be familiar.
I can roll for this if you want, but does it kind of sound like what was leading the what was that thing called? What led us to the library?
Yeah, like it's.
Basilisk.
The basilisk like the
Yeah.
sound
oh,
coming.
no.
Okay.
That was very jagged. And,
Okay.
Bad singing.
I guess I'll communicate to like the faction.
and it doesn't
like,
sound like like something is verbally making this name.
Probably to the faction they'll say like kind of hold back a bit but follow behind, and we'll kind of try to quickly follow behind Icarys.
Sure. So you guys kind of wind down this diverging tunnel that kind of widens, and the sound immediately gets much louder as you're now in the same tunnel. As it kind of winds around, you see
Why are we going towards
this kind of
music and not away from it?
blue
Most
light.
of us
We
trust
are
Icarys.
masochists.
This neon blue light around the
could've
corner
stayed.
kind of
You.
emits.
I'll be in a dark tunnel
Huh?
all by
It's a
myself.
natural light.
You do with the whole
Um,
faction, idiot.
It's hard to tell. It's rather
They're
neon. It's
following
pretty
us
vibrant,
through.
and it kind of like glows, and then comes to a
He said we're
fade.
dragon.
Or just
and
staying
glows.
further away.
Seem like breaths.
Back there.
Almost.
You see your breath?
It's a giant accordion.
How far away can we see from
So
the light?
it's so Thogomex is like 30 feet from you, and the tunnel that turns is about 60 feet, and then whatever this is on the other
this still the
side.
correct way that Gareth was leading us?
Great.
Alright.
Garsh at this point, he doesn't.
Understand what's
No,
going
he
on?
wouldn't recognize. So he,
He's confused too.
yeah, he also does not really.
You sure we should be going this way, Icky? I mean,
Celestial
Fiend
Finger
or
undead, 60 feet.
Nope.
Might as well.
I mean,
if you had a
time
bit
isn't
of
exactly
it.
something we can just.
Thogomex now gets to the end of the
He
tunnel
seems
and
really
looks down, and you can
intrigued.
see the blue light kind of bathes over him, and then kind of fades away. And he just looks to you, and
Not me doing anything that's intelligence
and he slowly just
clear visibility.
starts stepping
Okay.
into it.
Okay, can I make perception see?
Well, anyone within
Like
10
go to
feet
the edge
is
and see what I see?
+2 to
Sure.
intelligence checks.
Kind of skulk around.
I've heard intelligence.
Oh, nat 20.
Nat 20?
Oh,
You can see inside of it.
21.
Alright. You see flumps.
But I am proud.
These
Yes.
kind of like 3-foot cylindrical or oblong, kind of like massive frisbees with 30 tentacles coming off of it,
Someone put
like
X-Files
like
theme song.
floating jellyfish, kind of bobbing. They have 2 tendrils that extend up from the top half of their body
It's a queen.
that have eyeballs on the end of them.
This is
And
something
so,
his
yeah.
race worships.
Wait, only Icarys is taking the turn around.
Yeah, I'll throw this
He's
in.
the only one that went ahead.
Any man mysterious. So do I have any idea what this thing is?
X-Files theme song.
Roll an intelligence check. History.
History?
Yeah, for your Underdark
Start
knowledge.
with the theme song.
Okay.
I think you get +2 from his sword, he said.
If it's intelligence, right?
If
If you're within 10 feet.
you're with
Oh,
him,
never
yeah.
mind.
If you're with him.
Never mind.
Well, I
He
said
was
to
up
stay
in
within
the-
10 feet, so I
Oh,
guess
never
that
mind.
kind
There
of.
you go.
I mean, if
I guess
you're-
that depends what order you're in.
Yeah,
you're
no, that's
peeking
fine.
behind
I'd
the
say you guys
thing,
are all
we're-
kind of like slowly encroaching at the same time.
Okay.
And then Icarys is the one peeking
So
around.
plus 2,
Yeah.
so a 19.
See? Responsible one.
I mean, I told you, I remember.
So this is a vague.
Hey,
It's
you
its
find-
body. So it's very much like a giant jellyfish in the sense that its body is rather translucent, and this blue neon light just begins to emit out from it, travel down into the tentacles and the tendrils of its head, and then fade back to more of a translucence. And there's about 7 of them, kind of all bobbing, and they were moving away, and they've all stopped and turned. So immediately when you poke out, you see Thogomex, and then 7 flying flumps, all with their eyes pointed down, and some kind of like point at you. And
At the point where we're all like looking around the corner, like.
if you hone your mind, you can actually start to hear Thogomex communicating with them.
Okay.
And he starts asking about a colony known as Kazelt and what they know of it.
Because it can only hear it.
Yeah, only this part, because this is Thogomex communicating with him.
Right.
And what's the Mind Flayer's name so I can write it down?
Thogomex.
She has no choice.
THOGO.
Well, considering the last time
M-E-X.
she was here, she just wanted to stick her whole body inside then.
So he's asking about a colony.
Yeah, he's asking about a colony called Kazelt.
Okay.
They haven't responded yet, but he's asking these questions about the location, the residents within, his kin.
I mean, I guess my idea.
And after he asks these questions, kind of rapid fire, there's not a response immediately. You guys now, at this point, I assume, step in and fill the rest of the tunnel now, and you all see these 7 floating flumps, and all their eyes kind of.
You never did tell me if I actually knew what they were with the 19.
What'd you get with the 19? Yeah, I'd say you know that they are kind of nomadic, natural fauna almost, like,
So
or
it's
not
more
fauna,
of a-
like
I was gonna-
yeah, not fauna. The word for critter, like just
Okay.
that kind of
so more of
and
an
kind
animal.
of yeah, and they're like in packs usually. This is a small. This is definitely small. Like only 7 is kind of a rarity. They travel in schools almost.
But apparently
image
intelligent if he's
ever
talking to
sent?
it.
I don't have signal.
I haven't got anything.
Yeah, it still says it's loading.
Oh, now I have signal, but I don't have it.
Even when I have good signal, I don't do really good here for some reason.
Well, I guess you can just
Something about
pass that
Scottsdale
around.
in general is just shitty for cell phone service.
The last message I got was from
Kindog.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised my phone's still on.
Yeah, really, your phone's.
I'm gonna try to
It's a typical
focus my mind in on.
I was gonna say when
Is it
me and Kyle
Thorgomex?
left today.
Thogo.
to
Thogo
get his
Max.
card.
Okay.
Crap.
Oh, God.
That's from Joni
It
Jumbo
died
Obla.
4 steps out of the house.
Try to focus in
At
on
90,
Thogomax then, and
Oh, they're cute.
Hearing aids.
Did you see it?
I got them from her room. Out of the charger. Walked down.
So
then like try to focus on him and ask, are you
It's just bad.
just here for information yourself?
Perhaps we could all benefit, but I must find out.
you all then.
I'll
would
slowly
hear-
start going down.
Towards.
Yeah, he's about 20 feet away,
So you're actually.
and then that's where they are.
You
Above
said
him.
we heard that?
Yeah, or not that. You're about to hear something.
Oh, okay.
So that's him
So
talking
we all
to
go around
them
the corner?
singularly. Yeah.
Hi. Not to be a naysayer.
This again, this kind of like blue light slowly becomes one as you all kind of round into, becomes green. The blue
These things
light.
are pretty big, right?
They're like 3 feet. Yeah, give or take.
Okay, I'm just curious.
Oblong, bunch of
It's a good
tentacles.
tell me there's the picture out.
Yeah, they take up like
Size.
6 feet because all the tentacles and stuff, but their bodies themselves are like 3 feet. So they're like, yeah, like 5 feet total with everything, with their eyes and tentacles. But yeah, you would all see that their color becomes one of neon green instead, and these like dissonant notes still kind of keep echoing throughout.
As they change color in the notes, or does it seem like they're getting agitated or scared?
No, the
or
notes
just-
stay pretty much the same. It seems to be in rhythmic patterns with kind of their movement.
Sorry.
Let's see, where is yeah, you actually wouldn't be able to tell. So you just hear a singular voice kind of echo out into all of your minds at the same time.
Oh, I hate mind talking.
What are you? Where do you come from?
The surface?
Like you can see glee in the lights, like all the eyes kind of start to point towards you.
Hello.
Tell us of the surface.
It's bright and colorful.
Have you heard of the sun? Or the moon?
Yes.
Well,
What of the sun and the moon?
well, we have a day, which is a certain amount of
Come to the
time.
underdog to
And
escape the
then
blight that
there's
is
a phrase of time called the day, and I'll slap Icarys on the shoulder at this point.
Just kind of put it up on.
And the sun illuminates the world, and it warms us like a fire.
Heat stone.
Yes, like
helping
a
us
heat
fight
stone,
demons?
but in the sky.
Fun now.
And I slap Icarys
I have
again.
questions
And then
as well.
nighttime happens,
I have mostly been.
Some of them completely ignore Thogomex and float over closer to you.
and then
You
we
would
have
get,
the
he seems
moon.
agitated.
At this point, there's also stars because when the sun's gone, we can actually see beyond our world.
This green becomes
The
much
sun
more,
is actually a star.
as she's telling them all this information, the green becomes even more and more
I
vibrant.
close it.
I have a question for him.
Okay.
But
What?
there's other information we need.
So,
Story time later.
what about these demons?
Demons.
Thank you.
There are many demons down here.
You're right.
And then again, you would all now hear Thogomex kind of like interject.
What of the colony? What of Kazelt?
Oh,
See if you get the 5.
The eyes kind of.
Do we hear that too?
Yeah, you guys now hear all this. All this telepathic kind of like
I was like
jarring
halfway getting out my herbalism kit to like show them all the plants. Like,
Yeah,
this
like
is a first.
Which again, hearing, you know, less for you maybe, but for just about everyone else, hearing, you know, telepathy in your mind, these dissonant other voices is very strange. And
So we hear their voice. We're not gonna hear. Hey, we're not hearing the squid dudes.
you hear, you also
You
hear
hear his,
Thogomex.
yes.
Yeah.
Starting now.
Because now he's,
Just wanted to make sure.
yeah, now, because he's
Like a
projecting
big
it.
group text.
And then they,
Only my
after him
phone's
asking
not
about it, they kind of like, their color goes down to one more back to blue.
Okay.
And their entire forms kind of shrink and shrivel in. It's like,
Shapes the color.
Kazelt is riddled with death and decay. Darkness looms.
your kind, and all the eyes simultaneously kind of pull into Thogomex as he kind of looks around. He's surrounded by them at this point.
They have fallen voluntarily, succumbed to the darkness, Everything is dead.
Oh God.
We are dying. Running.
Kind of like,
My people. Oh, what have they done? Says they are feeding something. Energy. Life energy. Feeding it power. Sustenance.
Your picture finds.
sweet. They'll keep continuing in the short.
I think I asked you this previously. How much would I know of an elder brain?
I think you said, like the vague generalities of like there is one. It's the head of the colony.
Okay.
Mind flayers have a hive mentality, and it's led by that. That's pretty much the extent that you know. So they'll continue.
So what of the elder brain?
They kind of still in their blue form.
Elder brain.
What?
And then kind of like,
Is that what they're feeding? Is that what they're giving this life to?
I kind of look
Did he just
over at
reference Metroid there? Elder Brain?
Thogomax.
I know not what they're doing. That's why I'm asking. The elder brain could be in danger.
He's a lover.
they don't seem to know.
70.
They also seem very interested in learning new things.
You said you were running. Are you running from his camp?
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is them.
Yes. We flee from them. Their dangers wrought upon us. The demons scour in their vicinity. It is a dangerous time.
Can I do a
Manipulation check?
Insight check?
insight check on these guys?
They have no facial expressions or anything to
Yeah,
judge
they got,
it.
eyes and a mouth.
You got eyeballs.
Like,
They have
and
colors.
colors.
No mouth.
Well, they look. It seems to me like they run on a color palette.
They do. You want to do insight to see if you can tell what the colors are?
Yeah.
You've seen two.
They're boot rings.
That's what I was thinking. It's like,
Air jellyfish.
Air jellyfish.
We are designated
Sure,
as
sure.
flumps.
How close are the things chasing
They're
you?
underground.
Far away.
Oh, good. So we didn't just run into a death trap.
How much is what?
Because some of us ran off half-cocked without
I
talking to
have
the group.
actually no clue, but I think
Yeah.
I've also
cooler.
changed their
I think it's
translucence, so
cooler.
You know, even though he's the one who's always like, hey, let's make group decisions.
18. Yeah.
Let's run off alone
So
with the mind
so
flare.
the neon blue seems to be one of sadness, while the green color is one of curiosity.
Huh. Wow, that's impressive.
So, what?
We
Oh,
Um,
Jesus. How the hell
I'm
did she
going
get
to
up
focus. Sorry.
You're good.
I'm going to focus in on Thogomax
The
again
cat needs a
and
cape.
push a message to him.
You want us to send a
You
tall
can't
person
reach
out
me.
there?
This is a situation.
I don't think
Give
she's
them
gonna
a
chill.
little. They give us.
No,
a
it's
little.
scary.
You want us to send Kyle?
Kind of sneering.
That is how they work.
Oh, no, she's gonna
Okay,
go.
so then to rise mentally,
so, what's the colors?
Per-
So,
perhaps.
Deep blue, sad.
Deep blue was sad, and green was curiosity.
If you're not paying attention to the jellyfish people, I'm pulling out my herbalism kit and showing them plants.
Kind of back and forth.
Per-
and the thing is,
perhaps-
there's 7 of them, so,
so
like,
mentally
2 of them are
you
still,
hear
like,
me.
drinking in your information.
They have not seen a talking sword.
Okay. So, I guess I'll
I'm sorry, Jake. I was still.
take out.
I'm asking, can you smell?
May seems to be the
Sure. She's intrigued.
One of those?
She's like,
I feel like
I've been down here a long time. I've never seen one of these.
I'm just gonna focus on Dawnbringer since I can't read any of my thoughts.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of
so.
mine.
May I just May to the things.
Hello, jellyfish.
May knows what
Land
jellyfish is?
jellyfishes.
Would it be underground?
Their
jellyfish?
eyes kind of poke in.
Underground flying jellyfish.
Nice to meet you. I am Merar Fairir. A sun sword. It's weird sheepish embarrassment almost of like having the spotlight now
Ah.
and not knowing what to do with it.
Okay.
You got something? Like,
Um.
got a story maybe?
And
I don't think they want to hear about the Spider Queen.
okay. Well, Then I also have
I wonder how they taste.
Relentless.
Can they hear
Put
that?
me
Well, maybe they can, actually.
back in, and then I will
Shift it color
pull
pink and better.
Relentless
Ooh.
out.
Or just
and-
yell with fear.
Paul, what?
So I'm just gonna pull Relentless out,
Yeah.
like to my shoulder, and then tell them that this is Relentless, but he houses the soul of
When you say relentless, like the name of the sword, they all kind of like, and the green kind of billows out.
The sword of legend. Prophetic. Interesting. How did you acquire it, young surface one?
Image got
I feel jealous of mine.
well,
Kind.
a
when it's
demon
downloading it died.
or
Special.
guy was chasing us for a while, and he had this. Well, we finally got the sword away from him. Malthus.
So their body's kind of like.
Well, we got the sword from him, and we gave it to my friend Shakti to use.
Shakti.
Well, now his soul is in this thing,
So,
which I'm now trying to get his soul out of it.
soul out of the sword.
Yes.
And you see like a thought. Yeah, it's stupid green. A thought kind of crosses their mind, and then they're like,
Are you of the prophecy?
Dickus.
Wait, what? Say it one
so
more
they
time.
ask,
Are you of the prophecy? Because you do not appear to have the visage of the one.
I don't know anything about
Could you tell us about this prophecy?
Prophecy tells of this blade being wielded by the true heir.
So we killed the guy.
Ruler of the Underdark in its entirety.
Fuck.
To be wielded to slay the oppressor.
Well, I'm no son of the Underdark.
No. Prophecy tells of a half-breed.
One more time.
Underdark and surface combined.
I
My
knew
gaze
immediately what was
immediately
going on.
goes to Belwyn, not Belwyn, Bologna.
Yeah, that,
she is.
she's just looking the other way around.
She has her arms crossed, intently staring at them and back to you.
Okay, my gaze shoots to her. It like immediately. As soon as they mention the half, this and that, just
Wait, what's the other half?
Roll a perception check.
Half drow, half what?
Surface.
She's just
What was
half drow,
bigger?
half surface.
Was what?
Is she half
No,
drow, half
Underdark.
human?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah.
Because I know that's standard, but I know
Yikes.
that you can do this.
Yeah, you can.
Nine.
It's generally
9.
human. It's the
You
base.
see her, like I said, she has that intense stare kind of at you and then back to them.
Cool looking lady.
Would it be? Can I?
Was,
No.
was the perception to see if she would match up? The,
It was
description?
it was more to see any cues from her if she's trying to convey anything with her look.
Sid here,
I
guys.
should perceive.
Hi. I fail to see the purpose of this.
Okay.
We're learning.
So again, I guess I'm kind of in the same boat. It's like because outside of character versus character knowledge.
True.
I'm the same.
Obviously know she's a half elf, but
That-
I'd have no clue who the father is.
Correct.
I meant we have a mission and we're talking to floating jellyfish. Diverged from the path we are.
At
Okay.
this point, I'm kind of
So I
reaching
guess
out.
I
Our
guess
paths are intertwined. I must help my people.
I guess I'll just shoot.
I don't know if you were listening or not, but they're all dead.
You will save them with or without your assistance.
I guess I will just shoot her a message then.
Bologna?
Yeah.
Sure.
Is his people at the town we're going to?
Is one of your parents from the surface?
Yes.
And with that, like as she says yes, prestidigitation, like small fireworks just around her.
I guess
Oh, so they all look at her?
she would kind of like,
Oh,
you know,
geez.
lean her head back and look
He
confused,
tries
and then
too.
eyes all kind of hook in. One lone one kind of pulls in with its green energy.
Why do you not wield the sword?
And kind of looks back to you. It's not my sword. What do you say? Say anything? That's all her response is. It's not my sword.
Are they still green?
Well, the
Yeah, they're still green. Intently green. They're learning at least something.
Hey,
Wait, Shadowbane, do you have anything to say about this?
I just want to know about these demons and
I
how
would
we
be
find
okay
ways to
if
get them.
you used it, I suppose.
Alright, easy.
I don't want it.
okay.
Fuck their prophecy.
Well, it's not too much prophecy. Yeah, okay.
I agree. Fuck that.
And then I guess he would know more than me because I'm to Bogomet.
Bogomex, yeah.
Did they change another color?
What you doing, buddy?
Yes.
So we need to feed them more.
It's emotions. Green means they're learning and are happy.
What is it, beautiful?
Then ask your question.
Ask this question 4 times.
Yeah, so he brings up again.
We've tallied
Easy.
long
Don't do that
enough.
up here.
What can you tell me of Giselt's fate that you haven't told me?
Hex gets sense of it.
What's a gazelle?
So they kind of like pull back from you and Bologna, and then look towards you lot, right? Kind of survey you. Though it is riddled with death, there is one who stands atop it, serving under a higher power, not of your kind. But gesturing towards the Togomax. A new resident has become prominent, powerful, and sinister, which resembles the surface dwellers.
Are they getting angry?
So I was about to actually
Oh,
just
gosh.
about.
Fuck.
Yeah. So you start to see kind of this like
I'm sorry.
this kind of yellow kind of hue to the green, right? Begins to grow and grow. Though, unlike you, it permeates a green energy, spectral and malicious. It wields a large weapon and advises a cloaked figure. Details are unknown to us.
Can you show us what he looks like?
No.
You can't show us.
Does it sound like anybody we know?
Look,
Tell
figure,
me.
big
It sounds like
sword.
a big guy with a cloak. Yeah, a cloak and a big sword.
Surface
It's
dweller.
a loud strike.
Athair,
Surface-
how'd you get there?
Surface dweller
I
sword
have a big sword.
permeates
Just awesome.
green energy, dark, and interacts
They've
with
combined
a
together
cloaked
to make a
figure.
great sword, you know?
That would be pretty
Oh,
good.
and it would mention
The cloaked figure is not a surface dweller. It is something sinister, dark and corrupted.
Tall like a serpent.
Well, I
It
mean,
is short.
Darth Vader.
Oh, I was thinking
Oh,
Shadow.
so it's like me and
Evil brother.
Rhyse.
well,
It's sinister.
Relatively
So it's short.
cloaked, hunched, dark.
Witch.
I
Does it
mean,
mean
if you,
short?
I remember I took notes in the library, but I remember
I
this
just-
guy was talking about.
I just copied a
Orcus.
bunch of books.
Orcus was the reason why he wasn't here. So whatever this is,
when you say Orcus,
Yeah.
like
Yes, servants of Orca.
Didn't we
wait,
read
sorry,
a
that's
certain
Togomax.
Orcus?
Servants of
there you go.
You say
Oh,
it
they
make
get
them
angry,
sound
they kinda-
similar in their minds?
Yeah.
Did you just read my mind?
Service dweller?
I'm
He looked like a servant truck. Well, this was entertaining. We have places
I
to
got no
be
power,
that
sorry.
aren't in the
I
tentacle
like myself beginning
layer.
Did we find out anything?
I don't know, you guys haven't asked any
demons
questions.
we're going after?
I was trying to, then
You ignored it.
no, mind flare got the best of me. All right. So about these demons, do you know about this labyrinth?
Which we are within.
Yeah, of
Yes.
course. So
Lead
where
us to
is
keys,
where are the angels?
lead us to keys.
You know of angels down here?
In Oblivion?
You say Oblivion, you definitely get a response. I don't think you'd get anything. I don't think they would acknowledge the angels reference. But you say the Oblivion. What do you mean?
I don't know.
Have you seen the Oblivion?
We have been through before.
What is it like?
Empty. Vast.
many pitfalls for those unable to travel as we do.
That's not a good
Float?
sign.
Yes.
Oh,
To soar.
so okay.
So we
there's
can't
a
get
bunch.
down
There's a bunch of holes in it.
But there's nothing in there.
No angels.
Nothing at all.
It is vacant. Creatures may pass, but they never stay.
What's its purpose?
What is anything's purpose?
They don't have decks.
Sword.
The land is the land. It builds as it wishes.
Yeah, this is a tough Easter egg hunt.
Alright, another question. Have you seen a Gristro anywhere?
Gristro. The demon.
The big demon.
We have seen it, but know not where it is.
Motherfucker.
Oh, that's another good
off
sign.
we go.
Uh,
Go for it.
should we ask about like a mushroom?
Yeah, they would also
That's on
bring
their
up.
feet, isn't it?
It is something that has killed us on sight alone.
Damn.
Good. To
Okay.
know.
Viciously.
And the yellow kind of comes back for a second.
Yellow's egg.
Okay, I
More of
will.
an agitation.
Or egg.
Have you heard of something called the maze engine?
Message. Yes. A small creature regaled us of it, though it called it something different. An orderer is
Orderer?
what this mace engine was called.
Do you know what it might take the form of?
It is large. Somewhere down here. Creatures are searching for it. It is meant to bring order to the plane in which it is from. But here it rends chaos.
So this isn't something we can just put in a bag.
Unlikely. Unless you have a very big bag.
Well, we know demon lords are after it, which we are after. Have you came
You
in?
pursue the maze engine
No. Demons.
Not
and
Not correct.
Caristro.
that. Yes, not the maze engine directly.
We're here to kick the demons' asses.
I would like to have it.
We kind of
No.
have a shopping list, and we're kind of working our way down it.
Marvelous.
Eyes back to you and the sword.
Intriguing.
Anything
I
else?
think it's sexually attractive.
I don't think so.
I mean, have you came into contact with any of these lords?
Sid, ask if you can ride it.
No,
You wanted to ride
not
Larry.
by
What's the
sight.
difference?
Cooler.
We've only learned of them through others.
Well, I was taking
Helpful
over prison.
others, such as yourselves.
Like giving you a mind sword?
Have you met other service brothers?
Thinking about it now. It's like, I did
No.
that. Mind blade, it's only the mind.
I don't really know what to tell you.
That's all I have.
I just had one person.
Yeah, not much.
Just
Ask
to see
it.
the
new sword.
one's perspective on Dawnbringer, on their thoughts of it.
You pull a Dawnbringer?
Yeah, just see what they think of it.
Right, they kind of float in.
A marvelous weapon, finely crafted, honed with a hidden power.
It's got a head.
What is this blade?
This is Dawnbringer,
Dawnbringer.
Green energy back.
Okay.
a sword that I unknowingly have searched for my entire life until I helped in its creation.
Who is its wielder?
Just kind of balanced with the sword moon and gave me
Your name?
Athair Zephyr. That's kind of peaceful sheep.
He's gonna put it. He's gonna sheath it one day in this thing of stone in this magical
Okay.
cursed woods.
They absorb that also.
So, are you all just running, or are you just roaming?
Moving away as much as we can. The dangers will grow.
That's what we're trying to fix.
Yep.
You can help us. Kind of float up
Sure.
to one of them.
You see like kind of a glow again once you realize that you have flight.
We wish to aid Vogelhex. We wish to cleanse Kazelt. So if you wish to return home one day, you never saw us.
What is your name? And this isn't to you. This is to your group.
We are known as Dragonfell.
And unless there's anything else, they'll pull back.
Sounds wonderful.
I feel like I should.
Yeah, I don't think there's any information we're
I'm
gonna
gonna look
get
at all
that
my
help
notes.
anymore. Maybe excited for pointing which way's the way out. Way.
No, Garsh is like, I still remember the path.
Can I touch one of them?
Sure. It's kind of this. It's like touching like touching a
Electrocute.
like a veil, like a really thin fabric with just a bit of substance, you know, kind of keeping the shape, the cylindrical shape of their tentacles, and then their body is kind of like moist, right? Kind of has a constant moist sheen, and it's translucent, and it's just like a water
They
bed.
don't stink in the ocean.
Just imagine like one of them like, oh.
And then you feel
Oh God.
You can touch all
a
jellyfish.
tentacle just kind of like
Touch me! Kill!
touch your face.
Hey, this is what love is.
What's love?
Seen enough hints I to know where this is going.
At this point, Belwyn's just giggling.
Yeah.
So,
Grum really should be over here to see this.
have you ever seen one like something like me?
Look at Grum.
Never.
But I'm a dragonborn.
What is your name?
Belwyn.
Dragonborn of Dragonfell.
Not related, but yes.
You mean we're not related?
No relation.
Before we depart from you, do you have any wisdom to pass on to us? You know much of this place better than we do.
You don't even know.
You spoke of cleansing. A difficult task. One that not even groups and groups of us could manage. If you wish to succeed, stick together.
Wish.
Is this from Zelda?
This? No.
Not even remotely close.
Sounds like something from one of the
Thank
temples.
I forgot a track I had to play.
It's a little too.
I-
It seems a little
mellow.
late.
I do hope that
I could see it maybe.
The,
when we
the
complete our
the
mission,
Temple
our
of
paths
Time
cross
and,
again.
It's way too
Maybe
much.
you
Northern
can
of
come
Time
to
has
the
a
surface.
little.
Yeah, but it picks up at times.
Yeah, it does.
I mean,
We
it's
would
not
learn
gonna
much
be
of
definitely creepy.
Or the
That
library,
depends
if
on
you've
which
been to the
shadows
library.
Next to the past
Think.
temples are a little bit mellow.
Okay.
But this definitely isn't that.
Lead the group out.
Because they're also very high
It's all
Please lead the group out.
Oh,
It's not the nocturne shadows.
They kind of pull back now,
Like mentally.
Yeah, that's more haunting.
and they slowly
And
start
still
to
higher beat.
cascade down. Their color kind of going between the green and blue, and kind of this turquoise
I don't remember.
content.
That's because
They descend into the tunnels until the bioluminescent light fades and fades.
pretty bad.
Bell.
yes.
I'm gonna screw
There is
over.
something truly
But
magical
it's
about seeing new life. They were beautiful. I probably can't turn into those again.
No, they're not technically beasts.
Okay.
So seeing that she's spellbound, I'll send a message to.
Everybody.
No, I'll send one to. I'll say Elrich. Can you lead the group out, please?
Sure. You want me to be nice about it?
If you would.
It seems like you want to do something secretive, so that's why I had to ask. You want me to be nice about it? I'll be like, fuckers, get out. He wants to talk about
Hey.
Probably not the best person to ask. They're more likely to listen to Belle than me.
She's disposed at the moment.
Okay.
I'm literally just like,
You're tripping shrooms.
it's like a lot of like sparkles.
Yeah, I
like,
was gonna say you and Marissa are probably just like fangirling a bit about
So
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
I guess I'll go.
I'm telling her
if you're
all
done,
about
let's
it.
head
What did
back.
it feel like?
I was like squishy. and It was wet.
There's nothing more for us here. So let's get back to tracking.
As you all kind of hurtle together and start to make your way back to where you were, Thogomax doesn't move.
I was gonna say, as they start leaving,
Just
I'll
gently
turn to
rub
third
shadows on.
Thogomax and just completely mental.
This toothbrush.
Sorry.
Oh shit, I'm an asshole. I totally forgot that like they just talked about his people being dead. Oop, my bad.
It's
So-
okay, we can blame Kyle.
You say that, and he
Now they
kind
told me that Belwyn's a dick.
We can blame Zed.
levitates
It's
past
called
you,
being a
right?
Captain, not being a dick.
And it doesn't acknowledge you really, and
So,
levitates
how about-
past you
so
until
what I'm saying-
you meet back up with the group, and then he immediately.
You. They said one of you was atop of my people, leading them astray. Explain how this is possible.
Can y'all hear this?
Yeah, this is all to you guys.
Feels weird to
What? At that point, I'll probably turn to him like, are you claiming that we are responsible for all surface dwellers that make their way down here?
You are certainly different than the rest. I presume you to be capable of knowing this individual.
I think you're pretty intelligent. If we would have recognized it, we probably would have said something.
Oh snap! She's firing back like a boss.
So
Coming out.
he's very, visibly frustrated. He's just learned a bombshell. So,
Well, what is it? Do you want to know the other thing?
I mean-
but if you don't have any other words,
Jack.
it's a mince. You just gotta
Oh, he hit me right in the testicles.
skulk into himself and be quiet.
You know, I kind of forgot he was with us. Tentacle face.
Squidward?
Mr. Hentai Man.
Otherwise, Garsh is like, when you're ready.
Yeah, all right, lead the way, Garsh. Sorry about that detour. Some of our people just do things without asking.
Like us.
Like Sid.
Hot kettle.
So yeah,
Sid's
Garsh
not
will
hot.
start leading.
He's into heroin.
Hello.
Thorgamax. Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
You sure it's not Blurbles?
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you said Gilgamesh.
I'm sorry for what you've learned. But just as you cannot be responsible for all
That yourself normal. It just needs to do.
my
He just named
flags.
it Dagger. It's not very creative.
What do you prefer? We cannot be held responsible for all surface dwellers.
That's like pitching not to be racist.
I'll find a solution.
That's always says.
And as for knowing who done this, you've already told me twice today. I'm not the smartest one here.
That'd be me.
No.
Still pretty upset.
Quiggly. Hey,
All right, so-
how do you reproduce? I know this is a
The
random
most
question.
awkward question.
one's
was it
that too?
all-
Oh, to Squidward, the Mind Flayer.
Doesn't say anything.
Yeah,
That
you might have to repopulate. He was pretty certain you guys were all wiped out.
He doesn't respond.
You know, you
Probably
might
not
have to. You might have to start a new. I don't know. What do you guys call?
Colin?
A colony. You might have to start
Are
yourself
you
a
gonna,
new.
are you gonna keep roving like
new
that?
colony.
No, stop.
I mean, it is kind
No, this is just him talking out loud because he's kind of curious about.
You
it.
said his name. It's not
Trust
talking
me.
out loud.
No, it's to him, but
Trust
it's also
me,
just speaking.
You can
out
eat
loud.
his brain whenever you want.
I think a gauntlet has to
Hey,
Doesn't
I
say
happen
anything.
to have you know that this is a special helmet to protect you from mind
Anyway.
attack.
Aren't you wearing a
Let's
cloth
get
hat?
going.
Yeah, it's a
'Cause
metal.
we got demons
Oh.
to kill.
So a few hours pass and
I
you
thought you had
guys
welders.
set up camp
It
once
pretty
more.
much is.
Is there anything you wish to accomplish
I'm gonna put in a 4th level fireball into.
into
Anything
Miles?
we should
The chest opens up and the
That's
spell
up to
goes in.
you.
The chest closes.
Sure.
I don't have any gambling games that we can play while moving. Done.
We can try Russian roulette,
So, yeah.
but there's only one barrel. So you
The
go
camp
first.
I
day,
have
if
a
you wish
gun
to
with
have
my
any other
barrels.
conversations
And I
or
will go
whatnot,
first.
and then we'll get to Filthriddens in the morning.
Alright, we just came to done like usual. Isn't there? It's not like an open place like we have been.
Like where you are now. I mean, it's not quite as big as the place you were in. It's a
Which has
cavern,
board
like 50 by 50, like big enough to house you all.
Not until
Okay.
we get to a rest point. Then
I
I'll
mean, we're
talk to you.
camping.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
we're
gladly set
yeah.
it aside.
This will be the night, and then in the morning you'll get to Filthriddens. So, anything you want to get done during this camp or anything?
I'll talk to Garsh or whatever his name is.
Sure.
I'm gonna get myself some crafter friends.
I'm gonna talk.
Maybe some elf ones too. I need some fine
So,
details.
When we get here, expect to be fighting a lot of people. There's a civilization that will take kind to us.
You're referencing the Filthriddens?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, these are but citizens. They have no ill will towards outsiders. In fact, they tend to welcome them. As long as we keep the peace, don't instigate anything unnecessarily. It'll be cordial.
You can't come in happy.
Just looking to prep for the day. Alright, that's all I need to do. Go back and when are we supposed to
He would stay too. He's like, I hope Edif can help you all. I hope he can help.
Edif.
I probably have already put the tree up, but I'm gonna go talk to Elrich.
Sure.
Are you what like no what are you, like what are you doing? I'll probably like wait to see what you're doing.
It depends on how quickly your person's coming over, because if it's immediately, I'm probably not doing anything but scooting away from people.
No, like we're probably like having had set up for a bit. The tree's already up.
Then I'd be playing my chess already, since I haven't had
Are
any
you?
What M&Ms?
Are you just
Do
by
we have
yourself?
Robert? Do we have M&Ms?
Okay.
Robert? M&Ms?
M&M? Yeah, we have peanut butter M&Ms.
Give them to me. Apparently Justin wants them.
We also have Reese's
Go ahead.
Cups.
Describe. I'm gonna pee, but yeah, you can go ahead and
Yeah, it should be in that day.
Okay.
describe how you want to do that.
Okay.
I'll need the D4 to get out of here.
You're welcome. I just been looking at these as well. Hey, were you doing something?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down.
Oh, my gosh. Well, then my guy's gonna hurry and put his main chessboard up.
Are you putting,
Raven's chessboard.
are you putting it away? Or are you putting it out?
He's gonna put it up when he sees you coming and switch to a different one.
Oh, no, actually, I wanted to, can I sit?
He's just gonna look around. There's plenty of spaces, yes.
Oh, well, so I'll sit and I'm like,
I'm gonna continue to try to put that chessboard
no, this actually relates to the chess.
Okay, I'm gonna hand you the other one since you're being very cryptic on it relates to chess.
No, and I just sit it down in front of us.
Okay.
Come on, Izzy.
Does it relate to chess or not?
Well, yes.
Come on, Izzy. Get up here, you stupid
At that point, I'll reach into my bag and I'll pull out something covered in a cloth. Like,
okay.
I know I've never actually got around to thanking you for this cloak,
We'll get to you
or
builders after this.
really
No, it's
just
totally fine.
thanking you in general for everything you've done.
I don't think I've done that much.
Well,
Flawless
entry. Well, I guess I'll just.
Flawless victory.
At that point, I'll
failed.
move the cloth
Finish
aside,
it.
and
Okay.
I start putting them out on the
You care.
chessboard, and they're small like carved chess pieces,
Shut up.
Oh, okay.
and you would begin to notice that each chess piece is one of us.
Oh, I'd love to hear your description of which pieces are who.
Well, I mean they look like us.
Okay.
So like I
I'm only assuming Sid's a pawn.
well
I'm a rook.
And he said that to you specifically.
I mean I guess you could
Hey,
probably
if you hear that, he's gonna point at me like, you know what?
like so I
You know what you've done.
I go ahead and lay out the main party, but at that point I lay down a Draven,
Okay.
and then a Topsy and Turvy, and
I'm getting shamed a little bit.
the Bologna and whatnot. It's like,
Living like a Larry!
Larry.
Also a pawn, clearly. The holder's not that tough.
Well,
Three.
I don't know. I just
Prominent friend.
We've had two.
I have
We've met
noticed
three.
you've been playing by yourself much, but I thought maybe
You get it.
I don't know. It's
November it starts back up.
Are you wanting to play chess?
sure.
Because if you're not, I'm really confused here. Are you trying to give me chess pieces, Belle, but you're not sure to say
Well,
would you like these?
Have a gift, Fred.
I wanted to give these to you as a
okay.
gift for the cloak and for
You don't have to give me a gift for the cloak. I mean, you seem to enjoy it.
well, yes, but
It wouldn't really have served me anything. I don't think it'd fit Grum.
well, money isn't exactly my thing, so I figured I'd probably give you something.
Neither
that,
is me. I think Rhyse has the most.
well, yes.
Maybe Sid with all the magic items.
Well, nonetheless,
And I think Icarys is the most broke.
Question: Did we ever open those two chests I dumped in the tower forever ago?
Maybe you did. I've never said anything.
I don't know. I just know I have a couple for no reason.
I don't know. I just felt like this was probably something I wanted to give you.
That's good.
I would hope that you would not use these as pawns. Because, to be honest, none of us are.
I wouldn't actually have done that. I was making a joke.
Oh, yes.
Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe Shadow. He's a front runner.
Well,
So is Athair. I didn't see a Grum figure though.
there's a Grum
There's a
figure.
grandma.
Didn't hear that.
There's even a Matthias.
Sweet Jesus, does he have a stab wound?
Nope.
All right.
Is it old
Is he
Thanos or
old?
young Thanos?
Old.
Did I
Never
meet young
Did you ever
Matthias?
meet
Matthias.
young? Yeah. Did she ever meet young Matthias?
So it's old Thanos.
No, yeah, you met him right before he turned old. Like we went
Yeah.
and saved him, and then as we walked in, he's like oldified.
So, I'd
Yeah.
say you would have.
So it's young
Oh,
Matthias. And
young Matthias.
there's also a Shock T.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
And he has the sword on his back.
Well, it sounds like I can easily replace my old chess pieces from Druid's set now.
Just tosses them.
And he just
It'd be
gingerly
more
puts
of waiting for Sid.
He gingerly puts them in a bag and puts it around his neck.
Wait, did you say
Make them into like special arrows.
Chess arrows.
they're made of stone?
Yeah,
They're made of stone.
I'm gonna hit him with a queen.
Well, I meant like Draven's arrow. Like,
Ah.
pieces, like
Right.
different arrows for like. I don't
That's
know.
cool.
Yes.
The only difficulty part now will be who gets to be on my team and who has to be the enemies.
Maybe
They're
we
identical sets. Both
maybe
sides
we
have all the
could
people.
try it out.
Okay.
So we'll divvy them up.
Well, you know I guy's gonna reach for him himself, obviously.
Well, yeah.
Gotta have myself on my team.
We're probably-
You're gonna kill me.
Doing a draft here.
Yeah. So I
I
don't know. How
I
do
feel
we
like I need to take shots.
How do we
So,
play?
you do 3 contested
I'm assuming I
intelligence
still have
checks.
no
This is
proficiency
like
in this skill.
dodgeball. I'm gonna get picked last.
I don't know, Rar. You play it a lot. I would say you probably picked up.
Elrich.
I got
I'm
it.
sorry.
Not quite. It's close.
Actually, one of the only originals.
Okay.
And there is actually I might make it this actually. There is a defining thing that gives him proficiency, so
I have
we'll see.
6 total?
I have a 17.
Huh. Well, I totally lost.
So it's
that.
best
Oh
two,
yeah, she
2 to 3.
just crushed your ass.
I have barely ever won these in
Okay.
a long time.
What you get?
You lost
I
10.
got a 7.
Closer match.
You know what? Switch that. Pity match since she's already won.
Sure.
2,
Okay.
11. Okay,
13.
Okay. And then the second one after this one.
Oh.
The shame.
Dude.
Yeah, let's switch
Okay.
it again.
You want me to pick? There you go.
Let's go back to you now.
Here's my medal.
That's a natural 20.
Alright, I got 14.
Alright, so you're
I finally won!
one and one.
Now I
Yeah.
gotta
Oh, we got
Yeah,
a timer.
have Kenny pick. That worked really well last time.
I just got a natural 20 things at Chris's too.
So this would be the defining.
That'd be 12.
That'd be a 7.
Alright.
So you won a match.
Satisfaction on my guys' view since it's been like 13 losses now.
And Teddy was one of those winners.
In like just a month
Mhm.
and 1 win.
As this match is going into a close, Grum kind of like approaches. He's like, hey guys,
Chris, that helped out.
kind of nods to you, Elrich. I would. What are those?
These are chess pieces.
Custom chess pieces, Belwyn.
Who? You
Look,
made these?
Yeah, look, here's you.
This is really good.
It took a little bit of practice.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm
thank
just
you.
gonna.
Yeah, thank you.
You okay?
I'll be back. And he kind of like
Oh, what?
walks away.
I'm not crying.
Clutching
You're crying.
Ah.
So like,
We'd
Is it 'cause
make
it's
him happy.
trademarked?
I believe he's happy. I don't think he's hurt.
and then a moment passes and he comes back and he's like, hey,
Hi.
cool. This is cool.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
What's up?
Would you like to play?
I'll play.
Here. I'll scoot.
Oh, I'm
there's
gonna
where
feel,
they're
I'm gonna
for
feel
Grum.
so bad if I lose to Grum.
You've lost to Teddy before.
Shut up, Teddy cheated.
That is true. He's a cheater.
He's a demonic luck spirit inside of him.
He's got magic.
Okay, that's good. That's a 19.
It's an 18.
Ooh.
Grab talk girl, make me take a nose.
11. Alright.
I'll be coaching Grum by over his
Ah,
shoulder.
damn it. Athair, get over here.
Little buddy, though.
He doesn't need another person helping him.
Last one. 6.
Haha, 8.
Yep.
Oh, you wouldn't get like advantage if I'm helping him?
I mean,
You can give it to him if you want.
so he has a -1, so if I even put it at a 0, he'd still be at 7. So.
Okay.
What's funny is
So,
I've
but
cast guidance
close,
on him.
pretty close match the whole time. Until
I mean, I was gonna say, Grumps beat me before, just sadly.
Oh, good job.
I'm really picking this up. These
Yeah,
are really.
right.
And then once you're done, he kind of like starts picking them up, and he's like, "That's Athair.
Yeah.
That's Sid.
Yeah.
Is 10?
You can have that one."
Wait, are you taking?
You can't pawn that on me.
He woke up
In the
one.
fire.
Well,
You wake up one time and Sid's measuring
Would
your
you like me
brain.
to
You
make
can
you
no
one?
longer sleep in the tower.
This is Elrich, but they're really cool.
I could make you a little affair.
No, I got big Athair.
I can figure that.
You're right.
He's all mine. I'll take you.
So I'll at the point I'm gonna go.
I heard that means friend. Friend,
I taught him that.
Is
right?
I just figured. I know you're always over
I can fit
here
through, Kenny. Just don't
by yourself,
let me hit your hand.
and you're here by yourself, and it seems like you're playing by yourself a lot. I just wanted
losing a lot.
Well, I just wanted you to have. Just know that you'll always have, and I'll push all the pieces to us. You'll always have us.
Well, just pick up a little Sid, be like, one of you I'd like to have a little bit further away from
Well.
me. The time I spent alone
Measure
with
a
him.
guy's kidney one time.
Wake up next to a guy with a knife and measuring things. It's a little creepy.
Is your mask still off?
Yep.
Okay. It's good to have you back, friend.
Did I go somewhere?
Hell.
Well, I mean, you were possessed for a bit.
Thanks for the reminder.
Yes. All right, I'll leave.
Yep.
Come on.
At that point, I'm going to the tree.
Get my head out of here.
That was super awkward.
Oh.
She's got some trouble in her mind, that's for sure.
Oh, Belwyn's already in
I guess
crippling guilt.
I'll
So
be
she
in the
made these for
tree
you?
Waiting.
Apparently so.
That's really nice.
You gonna do the thing again?
Do you need a gift from?
He starts thinking. Wait, you say what?
Do you need a gift from?
No.
Well, I thought about giving you something considering how well you did in that last fight. You know, hand crossbow isn't as strong as what I prefer you to use.
He's kind of pulls it out.
And I'd like to see your opinion if you'd like. I'm gonna take out my first bow.
Right.
If
Is it a
you-
longbow?
He may be
Yes.
okay.
If you prefer to try out this.
Reaches towards it.
It's as big as he
It's
is.
pretty big.
Yeah.
But he kind of like tries it and like dry fires it.
Don't worry, my guy didn't enjoy that, I'm pretty sure, but he ignored it.
Yep.
Oh, that's not what you do.
He's like, you just give this to me?
You deserve it. I mean, you fought, destroyed the ghost.
He kind of sets it on the little.
It kicked
like,
my butt, that's
on,
for
the, on the
sure.
ground where you were playing chess, and he's like, hold on. He scurries by. You guys see this goblin like, kind of like go through his path.
I feel like he could have just asked me to come with, and he
Kinda.
doesn't have to run so much.
He wants the exercise.
Oh, did he get
Yeah,
his
he
thing
comes
again?
back and he's like, and he slides his own little carved chess piece
Oh.
of you. It's all right.
It's clearly
So you're
you.
saying it's touching it could get splinters. Good to know.
Yeah, it's a, it's like a little bit bigger than the rest, right?
Right.
It's not to scale because
Right.
from a chunk of wood that he's got down to this, and it's like vaguely humanoid shape with like a bow type thing in
I
hand.
can see the resemblance. Oh, me.
That's pretty good.
Humanish.
Legs.
It has both legs and arms, one head, a circle at the bottom, stand up.
Nice. Well, I greatly appreciate this.
So I think I takes the bow. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Just make sure you don't hurt anybody with it.
I'll need arrows.
That's easy enough. I still have over 200. And an extra quiver that literally does nothing.
I was gonna say he has kind of this like hip quiver that holds his bolts, so he's like, he could put arrows in that easily enough.
I have a regular quiver that's literally just sitting here, just like.
He's got room on his back over the neon,
I don't need
over
it.
the neon orange cloak.
Stop. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Logan.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put
That's
20
fine.
arrows into it.
I mean
And as you approach, he's like,
I mean to give him my rapier.
"Who?"
It's his birthday today.
Oh.
Hey,
As big as he
a
is.
rapier's perfect for me. Like stabbing.
He's just in the middle of the camp, holding him above his
And
head,
he's
like
got, you know,
dancing.
the dagger gauntlet. He's got the, over there in the camp is his blazing spear.
Yeah.
So he's like,
And if you're willing, I'd love to teach you how to wield it sometime.
that'd be awesome.
Magic
Like we did back at Venatori.
Yeah, like back then.
When you guys taught me those stuff.
I can help teach you how to be a better marksman too.
Kind of like has this excitement that builds up, and then he just kind of like forcibly pulls you two together, shoulder to shoulder, and then just like
Shit, I'll do a group hug.
gives you a big group hug.
It'd be weird if someone pop into the middle of it.
You're welcome, buddy.
Thanks.
I'm just measuring, don't worry.
And
Cough
then
for once for me.
he starts like shadow
Turn your head and
fighting
go. Get out of
with the
there.
rapier, you know. Yeah.
He's probably gonna.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much does poison kill you?
Throws the bow over it too. He's pretty decked out now.
I'm going to a tree to talk about.
Healing
Love.
So you,
Yes.
who are you approaching?
First the dwarves.
Okay.
You don't get drunk.
It's like 5, 3,
5,
4,
3.
3 dwarves.
I think you said 3.
Yeah.
There are
3
5
dwarves,
elves.
5 elves.
Five
Five
elves.
elves.
Yeah. Right.
3 of them, 5 elves.
I can't remember if I was counting the NPC as that number or not. I don't think so. So there's Forge and then 3 other ones, we'll say.
Yes.
So
I'm looking for some craftsmen.
he's literally there tinkering this box, you know, and hammering it out.
Oh, awesome.
And then the other 3 are like, piss off.
Oh.
But he seems so invested in his work he doesn't even acknowledge
Oh yeah,
it.
it's a wait. He knows how that goes.
Yeah, so been another several minutes before he kind of like,
Hey, hi. So what were you making there?
oh, this is actually working on my machine.
Right, the
Betsy.
turret?
Yeah, pretty much.
I haven't got to see it in action as I was in the tower and then possessed by
Go
ghosts.
stand over there.
Pretty phenomenal. I'll show you a bit.
Pretty great,
Come on.
yeah. Yeah.
It's a bit loud.
No, it's fine. I'm totally used to it.
And he pulled out his gun. Did you guys just do that when he pulled out his gun?
So yeah, he'll straight up activate it, and it just unfolds, sets its base, and the inside kind of rockets up the barrels.
Is this on the? Is he a Artificer revised?
No, he is. Well, I mean, essentially, it's similar.
Because I seen the revised one that has the turn
Yeah,
ability.
it functions similarly, but it's a hybrid because it's not like a movable spider turn
It takes
thing.
his whole. I was gonna say that's the only lame thing about that one is it takes your action to move it.
Right, so he just places it down and then it's there, and then
Oh, I assume it
he,
can
It's
swivel
more of a
now.
Borderlands 3.
yeah,
Sweet.
like
Just so you know, they're filling with the
like
thing
what's his
before you
name
ran
from
off.
fucking Overwatch.
What?
They're filling with the thing
So he
before you ran
targets
off.
Okay.
He kind of missed
just
Yeah.
a safe spot of the cavern
Yeah, because he
wall,
just kind of.
Oh, yeah.
and does like a very simple
She
blast.
has a very exciting night
Oh,
later.
awesome.
Oh, yeah.
And he shows you how, like, and he spent several minutes kind of,
Yeah,
realizing
yeah,
like you guys kind of geek out over this in a way.
Yeah.
Where he starts describing the
So
construction
you
of
didn't see
it,
the
the
base?
magic that's like channeled into it by his gauntlet. It shows you how.
Oh, he actually controls it with the gauntlet.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
how he
Nice,
aims
nice.
it
He
based on
hasn't
his
bribed
arm
me yet,
position,
and he hasn't even hit.
Oh,
and then he
nice.
has this
What would you
other.
like, Dr. Pepper?
Looks like a simple hand axe,
Yeah.
but more mechanical, and he shows how like striking it sends like mending energy into the turret.
Oh, I should have thought of something like that. Would have been really helpful for
Pretty
Spike.
handy considering how often I have to hammer the damn thing.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
Used to spell.
My construct is in relative health right now.
I've investigated when not in eyesight.
Flame arrows?
The bigger one,
Semi.
much different construction than that one. And kind of
Oh,
you
yeah.
see Teddy kind of hanging from the bicep of Miles, just like
Yeah.
adjacent to the tower. You know?
If I fall, Miles takes damage.
That one is much different than the one you have.
Oh, yes, of course, Miles. It's I wasn't really impressed with him when I first got him, but he's fairly ingenious, actually. Really hate the motherfucker that gave him to me now. Gloating bastard.
One hell of a gift.
He'll never get it ever. He'll never see this thing back.
Oh, it was a lend, was it? You borrowed it.
Forever. Some people call it stealing, but I wouldn't.
I'm well aware of extended leases.
160, 100.
Right, so,
It's how you get by in the Dwarven capital.
Load from 3 digits, but it's still pretty good.
it's how you lose your hand in a lot of places.
We were commenting things that
You now notice he doesn't have a pinky. so,
Because as soon as you get
so
No,
wait,
look on my deck,
yeah,
please.
start rocking it safely.
well,
yeah.
it was a explosive process figuring it out. So.
Oh, yes, I understand. But I'm in the process of making an item,
You're right.
and I thought I might need some help for some of the finer detail work.
Not
And, you know, you look like a crafter.
well, only the best. Kind of, you know,
I do know.
bragging overly. Yeah.
Yes, I understand that. I'm also the best.
Got that from Mara.
Which he really likes. He likes the. He likes bravado. He really feeds off of it. So he's like, well, tell me of the project. I'm sure I can help you.
Oh, yeah, sure. So we killed those minotaurs, right? Yeah.
I sure did.
Yeah. So I took all their horns and one of their femurs. I think it's a femur.
A femur.
Might have been a
big bone.
Femur.
Yeah, it is.
You only took this?
Yeah, Robert. They're fucking gigantic. They're like 8 foot tall.
Tibia. Femur's
Tibia. There's
Yeah, I
a
was gonna
tibia.
say
yeah.
dipshit.
Femur is somewhere else. Whatever. I knew it the other day.
Right.
You shut your mouth hole.
So yeah.
Yeah. So.
Don't you be Peter
You know, I needed a tiny bit of help, you know. And then I was hoping to find a carver. I kind of figured the elves were more into that. Nimble little fingers.
I know exactly what you mean.
Hopefully there's some down here that have the ability. What?
I think both you and this guy love each other more than anything else.
Sid
You
noticed
have
him a long
now
time
made
ago.
your best friend.
Alright, so.
Spit take. Icarys with the spit take.
But yeah, so I'm making a maul
His name is
out of its tibia. And the little bit of scrap metal and material I have left.
Sounds straightforward enough. Just
Pretty
a
straightforward, yeah.
melee weapon.
Yeah, and I plan on enchanting it at some point when I get the time.
Now see there. I knew there was something more to it. Don't
Right.
think my simple design is incapable of enchantment. And he kind of like points to the.
Well, I kind of figured it ran on magic anyways.
yeah,
It moves,
Yeah,
right?
he points to the gauges on the gauntlet, which has all these different
yes.
rune
Okay,
symbols.
Shadow.
Based,
Oh.
based
Oh,
on,
we have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, so
I would love to
so he's like,
challenge you at
he's
chess
definitely more
game.
interested.
Oh,
Could I
yeah.
perhaps see the design?
don't think I've ever
Yes,
Points to the
beaten
tower.
you in chess.
Of course, yes.
In fact, I think I've only
Let's go
ever
check with
lost
the
you.
elves first. See if I can get a carver in
Let
here.
me know
So-
when you have free time.
Rhyse, I don't know if you're with the elves or not, but Sid and Forge will be approaching the elves.
I was gonna be in the tree tower.
Tree?
I like that we have 2 towers.
I was gonna be-
3 towers.
Maybe talking to May.
Sure.
maybe.
Okay. So yeah, you go to the elves. You enlist one of their help reluctantly.
Oh,
a
good.
male
Sid's very persuasive.
who has.
Pretty much is like, I promise
He's-
to no longer put shit in
He's
your
requesting
stew.
compensation in some form.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I got plenty of money. Some cursed object. They might not be cursed, but they're very ominous, and I don't touch them very often.
No, he'd rather your nimble little fingers.
Although I do have a neat lantern.
Tell me more about the lantern.
Oh, yes.
Damn.
Well, I don't really need a lantern, but it's pretty cool.
I'll be the judge of how cool it is. Like just like narrow slits. Like
I got it after killing a lich thing. It was like a skull with jibs on
I
it.
killed that.
You
liar.
killed-
Well,
a lich and lived.
I think it was a demi-lich. It was very weak. His name was Ashtarak or Asdoc. I don't know. It doesn't matter. He was lame. He had a lot of treasure.
You can get a better story from Teddy than you can from Sid.
Oh, yes, yeah.
head off until he was nothing more than a skull.
It's not where I got Teddy. I got him from a haunted house we had burnt down, and this guy got turned old in.
Okay.
Not unuseful.
He kind of like.
Sucks.
You need me to do what?
I just need some carving done that's more detailed. I'm not super patient. Got a lot of things going on.
Yeah, all right.
All right, cool. So, Forge. So, this is my tower, which you've probably seen.
I've been itching to get inside.
Oh, as you should. And
Even with
he
all the
opens the door. And
screens?
this is my alchemy. It's not as messy anymore. He's actually taking time and clean it up. He's like, and he never does this with most of you guys. It's almost, the lights are always static with you guys. But there's actually a thing on the wall where if he puts his hand up and down and it increases or decreases the light in the room.
Four dwarves lose their lives.
He's like, which is powered by mana or ambient magic in the air.
Which he goes to the center.
Right, which
of
is
the tower,
throwing,
which
yeah.
is yeah.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna say it's powered by a
So he's enthralled, and he's kind of like.
Yeah, this is the power source, which I can't show you currently because the elf, I don't trust him. Like
arms
looking
crossed,
looking
yeah,
directly
his
at him.
arms crossed, just like as you should be.
And this is my forge, which is also powered. Like there's no logs or anything in it. He just like touches it and just.
He immediately like is right at home once the forge gets introduced.
Yeah, see, so
starts,
I thought you might like this because
already like moving
glyphs.
equipment in on like a nearby table to get set up. This I can work with. This I know. We'll have one hell of a mall soon.
I agree. Most of the prep work's done. Need a lot of.
Yeah, you have the schematic like written out.
Well, he's done
and
the
the
handle.
raw ingredients all collected. Scrap metal and bones.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's
and
like
whatever you're making the spikes out of as well, right?
No, it's a maul. It's a hammer.
Oh, I thought you were doing the.
Oh, he is. They're actually gonna be the tips of the horns.
Oh, okay.
So that like.
So that part of Jack's off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. He's got it all like sanded down and it's ready. You just gotta like put it together.
Yeah, no, you guys can
use some chemicals to make it so they can move the horns and change their shape.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
I'd say
no problem.
working with you three.
I was gonna say it was only gonna take 2 days. Period
yeah,
to
that's it.
finish it
Working,
by himself.
Working a few hours in the night, a couple times, and you're.
I figured, yeah, since he's not getting the full 8 hours, work on it.
Yeah. So I'd say a couple days, and that'll be ready.
Sweet.
Yeah, and you guys.
That's a nice boot.
The elf is hesitant, but you and Forge are jovial and snapping and like.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah,
The
like
crafting
you guys
aspect of life
with
is
with
just-
this mechanical mix.
That's the
of-
thing too, because when it comes to crafting, like Sid's a totally different person.
Yeah.
It's all business and.
So he really
rolled
resonates
a
with you.
D6.
Meanwhile, the elf is, not being a dick. but-
Right. I mean, I'm sure he gets enthralled eventually because Sid has a lot of weird.
Yeah, he's more
shit in his
more
tower.
curious about like because you always accompany shit with the story. in some
Oh
capacity.
yeah, just like weird.
So
just
when you
weird
start
episodes.
telling the stories, just like when Rhyse tells the stories, he's much more involved.
Oh yeah, you're
and stuff.
gonna love them all. Minotaurs aren't gonna like you.
Is it because they can't see his face?
No, because it's essentially going to tell the story of how he went into a Minotaur's maze and killed the Minotaur's whole family to make
So-
this weapon.
So it's like
Still
Sting.
perfectly shadowed.
So it's like Sting.
Even though that,
from Lord of the Rings.
yeah, even though this is not what happened, this is now the story behind the hammer.
But yeah, that's what you'll be doing,
Oh yeah, cool.
and you're making
He
headway on
beat
that.
these
for sure.
minotaurs with his bare
Don't forget your
fists.
mouth.
All right, who's next? Anyone?
He said he's waiting in the tower for something.
I know you guys are about to do something, right?
Talk about love.
Yeah. And are you?
I'm just kind
I
of.
assume you're not part of that conversation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just.
So
Gonna,
you and May?
Yeah, I was just gonna like chat with May. And
Sure. What do you want to talk
He's
about?
such a dick.
I didn't have to be anything important. Just, I was just.
Oh, just like in general,
Just in general.
you're
chatting.
talking and
Book of love
Yeah.
reflecting on the day
big
and
and heavy.
what it means about like the
Jellyfish.
the jellyfish
She's
and
actually have a baby
what they
put on the
told
spot.
about the Mind Flayer colony and a surface dweller like leading them or something.
Yeah, and the prophecy.
Oh yeah, definitely. In fact, talking about the prophecy, she kind of starts to mirror what they said a bit. She is starting to recollect this in some capacity. She knows a little bit of it.
Like she's having like some flashbacks, like her memories comes back.
Yeah, and in some case, she acknowledges everything that they said. She doesn't really have anything more to add because the prophecy itself is pretty vague.
Yeah.
But she knows that this has been around a while, and leadership of the Drow have feared that prophecy because it speaks of whoever's in charge being usurped, slain by a valiant chosen hero.
Yeah.
So usually, Drow fight for power all the time, and then the one at the top is always most fearful of this. Think of it like Frieza and the legendary Super Saiyan, right?
Okay.
Frieza's at the top. Here's Tail, the Super Saiyan, who's prophetically supposed to be the most powerful, but I'm the most powerful.
Is it
But
cooler
at the
on
same
top?
time, Kenny, you also
He's
can't
strong.
trust your daughters or your sons or
And-
pretty much anyone below you is a threat. at
Yeah,
all
so
times.
imagine if Frieza had an entire, race that wasn't just his family, literally a race of beings that he rules over, and then they're all ruthlessly trying to
Like
beat you.
Frieza ruling over the Saiyans in total fear of one of them.
Yeah.
So it'd be like multiple freezes together.
It's amazing the Drow get
I'm the
anything
best.
done, but they're actually super good at it. Their race runs really well
So
in
yeah,
the system.
she brings up that about how there's a lot of fear around this, and this prophecy is a powerful one.
Who is it you're talking to?
Frieza.
May.
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 Frieza.
Freeze.
Rise, was it?
Oh god, this party.
Oh, she didn't know Rhyse's name?
You can't really do a good Frieza. I haven't really ever tried.
You just gotta say monkey.
Is it just me or was in the movie Frieza's voice a little different?
It's different because
just
you're used to
slightly.
the original, which was Genkai's voice actress.
Oh,
Oh,
she
yeah.
died, right?
Yeah.
No, she quit doing voice acting.
I was gonna say, there is a slight difference.
So I think I'd actually like to do the same thing.
Talk to yourself?
Realizing that I don't know that much about Milana until today. I'm gonna go. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go
no one knows
talk
anything
to
about
her.
Shadow, but we love him.
Sure.
I'll be shooting your daggers.
She's
It's not a joke. I don't know why.
She'll probably converse with some of the other elves at this point, and then just kind of usually reserves at the night to be by herself. And then she
She
sees
went
you
behind
and
Kate's chair.
welcomes you over.
I mean, granted, it's mostly because of the fact
How can I help you
you're
with
not
this?
doing things like Sid.
Well,
He set the bar really low.
it didn't
that
occur
a
to
short
me
joke?
until today that
It's more of a
I
quality
don't
joke.
know much about you.
Nor are you, I suppose. Got nothing else to do.
So it seems.
Icarys roll initiative.
That's killing me.
Blown up starts beating your
Yeah.
ass.
It's a justice shot.
Did you know anything about this prophecy before tonight? It came as a shock to me.
A little bit. More of a recent discovery since I've been down here. What? God, 7 months ago now? Since I infiltrated? Learned a lot about my people. My people. Them. Heritage. So no. Not a lot. What they said was pretty enlightening. Has nothing to do with me. God looks away.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
I know what it's like to be an outcast.
She's got an arms gossip. This kind of makes me think of Avatar, the music.
Well,
It's got a bit of an Asian flair to it.
I do not
Like that
want
if
to
something
probe
someone
too
sad's
much,
happened.
for I respect those who don't probe into my life.
Just nods again.
Exactly.
What do you know of Shakti?
I'm asking the wrong person.
I have all
Very, very little. Only what mainly Rhyse has told me.
He's in that sword.
Everything or nothing.
Yes.
And so the Shakti we saw, it's whoever was in that before.
It was my body. I killed something.
Okay. Out of character. I'm trying to think of.
The
You're
one-
aware that yes, Shakti, the guy in the Shakti body, is the answer to the question is yes.
Okay, but she said the one we saw.
Yeah.
We saw Shakti a couple days ago,
Yeah.
tied up, the body of Shakti.
What do you
in
have
general.
a
The
to look at?
worms.
No, he's a good.
I just thought I'd check that. Let me know if
The
you need a
worm
drink.
den when we had to get a baby.
Oh, I wasn't here.
You're-
Correct. That session he was.
He was there an hour later.
Yeah, but we kind of
Oh,
did
yeah,
everything and then just
Okay.
briefly described to him.
Oh.
So yeah, I don't know if you recall, there were 3 prisoners,
Yeah, I kind of mentioned that.
a human male with a third eye,
Tien.
a kobold,
Tien.
and
Krillin.
Shakti.
Shakti.
Okay.
Gagged.
His Yontra's already dead.
So,
Because
assuming
Yontra's
that I,
already
You know,
I
How
know
many
that,
Chatsun's dead too?
He
I
killed
would
Chatsu.
assume not.
He killed Gildo.
Yes, if his
Chris
if
killed
his
him.
soul
Oh, is that
was
he killed
inside the
Gildo, yeah.
sword,
I believe
Then-
Island Gold, though.
mentally,
Well, no,
spiritually,
Skeleton
no,
was the first one to lose.
that would just be a physical body.
I mean, I don't want to.
Someone else
I mean, he
would
could
be
be the
there.
weakest, but he could not.
That's what she just said.
An echo within.
We just knew he wasn't the captain.
Yes.
That's
That
right.
was awesome, well.
Well,
Gotta stand on
if we find him, I would very much like to talk to him.
You better put that on. That's very good.
Okay, so again, did they just flee the air? Did Arthur just flee leave the area and not get the rescue? Or what
Yeah,
happened?
correct. Yeah,
Okay.
it was.
They left
They had
because
them.
they had
and
overwhelming
then,
odds.
And then they let them. They made a
If
deal.
we
They're like,
attacked, it would have caused a big issue.
yeah,
It would've
any
killed
type
us
of
all.
assault thing becomes a huge fight.
Right.
So they
Because,
I just wanted to make sure.
And we chose diplomacy.
they opted to allow them to take a bunch of the eggs and leave with the prisoners.
Okay.
Then you guys took an
We didn't
egg,
kill the one
and then the
bitch.
worm showed up. Yeah, it was like
I wanted to.
So they were with a group taking eggs. And
yeah,
stuff.
they were part of the
Gotcha.
other scavengers. The one that had the same drow wizard lady who
Everybody
ambushed
thought
you
I
in the
would
Underdark.
attack.
Okay.
So she was there
So-
with a group, like a
So
small
he-
elite group.
He was part of the group, or he was tied up.
He was tied up. He was like a prisoner. He was one of 3
Gotcha.
prisoners.
A lot of DBZ references I did.
That was a good day.
There were a ton. And I nailed it too. To keep reports. Yes.
I wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might have to go back out and go back in. Sometimes it helps.
I'll be back. Maybe not tonight, but let's talk again.
You know where to find me. You just smile.
So, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna say anything else, or is it okay?
Dude,
That's
seriously,
it?
what is with you? Like, your half thoughts are driving me nuts.
So,
But yeah, because you know that this is Redgar and this is his daughter.
no. Because Icarys is going to walk in on the love talk.
Sure.
Oh lord.
So,
Okay, so this is how you got.
So,
oh,
guys-
That's outside information. You can't just.
so
decide
go
to
ahead.
walk
Go
in.
ahead. And,
Okay, so I'll do the tree.
Well,
yeah. How do you
she's
start?
gonna let you in though.
This is simultaneously.
Well, he would have been allowed in.
No, that's why I should make it sure.
Okay, so I'll go in and I'll pull the curtain aside, like, Shadowbane?
Yes, I want to hear.
Yes.
Oh wait, hold on.
Shadow meld you this.
What kind of music with this?
I think Pretty Fly for a white guy would go pretty well right now.
Well, that works.
Can
Yep.
I? Okay.
Yep.
So I'll go and sit down. Like, you said you would tell me.
Look, yesterday was rough for you.
Tell her, bitch.
Is that one of his angel or demon?
So-
Wait, are you in the tree?
Yeah, I'm in the tree.
He's in a different
He's-
box.
You know, I got in there before you though.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's invested talking to May
Okay.
for the time being.
He's there,
So
but
he's looking
not
at his
listening.
sword and mental
So I
contact.
may not hear you.
Okay.
Unless you get louder.
But he may have May hear you.
Okay.
May have.
So, what is it you wanted to know?
He got to go.
Well,
You know it.
I don't know. Tell me if
Would you
this isn't the right person to ask, but
The Khajiit is a
What-
game,
what
but a
the
coin is a coin.
I guess just what
You
is
see where
Casey
Casey
love?
put that in there yesterday?
What is
Facebook?
like? How do you know if?
Because it's got the guy. Khajiit is a
How do you
game,
know
but a
what
coin's a
love
coin.
is? What is it like?
Casey's
Are
memes
there
kill me.
different kinds? Does it happen naturally, or does it have to be self-imposed? Is it mainly about, or is it sometimes friendly? Is it all
Wow.
like?
You're like a 10-year-old, like asking their parent every
You're worse
question
than
ever.
I was.
Belwyn has a +0 to charisma. I have a reason to be not charismatic.
That's very Fallon's bad at this.
So,
Super bad.
A, that was a lot of questions.
That was.
You gave
B.
me shit about who I chose.
Where should I start? Alright.
I mean, granted, I've been, I've kind of, I guess like you said, I've kind of roamed for most of my life, but alone.
I mean, she knows.
So I don't
ins and
really
outs.
know.
But she doesn't know
Is it
the-
important? Like, is it something I
little
need to
steps.
have, or can I live my life without it?
See, that's where you're coming to probably the right person.
You
So,
Cocky bastard.
if you know that one.
I've lived mine alone for the recent years.
Okay.
But I know some love can make you strong, some can make you brittle.
Oh.
Depends on what kind you want. Somebody that you feel connected with. If you feel connected with them and they
Yell out, bro.
take you to do the things you're on your own path for.
Well, what does it feel like?
I don't know, I haven't been there.
Give me the advice.
But I've seen.
He finally tells it. Oh, well, I've never been there.
See, I haven't found this love you're talking for, but I've seen it in both ways I've seen.
Oh.
I have
mean, I think I've
Do I
Is this
hear
weird
this?
that this
Not
back?
right
Is this
now.
from Ninja Turtles?
I mean, I think I've seen
Maybe in a bit.
it, but
Ask him. He's got the songs. He knows what.
So, when you find
Sounds like
someone
the
that
ending when they're
will
floating in the water.
listen to
Second
you
movie, first one.
okay.
and
It doesn't now, but a minute ago it did. So.
Listen.
I think the
So,
first one like a bit
somebody
higher
listens,
pitched.
empowers you
Okay.
to go on your own path,
I think
Right.
it's appropriate for this.
and trusts you to go along with it.
Okay.
That's all I see. Now, from my people, I know that it's more of a chosen thing, right?
Okay.
So, some people are. What? Alright.
It's the book of
It's
love.
called the Book of Love.
Okay, I can't hear anything.
I know.
I'm deaf. But, so, people are chosen to, love somebody else. That's not the way I see it.
Okay.
In the real world, people are weak when they find the wrong person. I have slain those that have found the wrong person.
So love can be bad?
There is bad love out there.
Oh. Okay.
Trust me.
Courtney love. Had to be said.
That's a person.
I listened to your and Rhyse's conversation. Kept me up at night.
Yeah, I didn't mean
It wasn't that long. I went to sleep, but
to. Right.
somebody that cares for you will talk to you about certain things. Those things being what he was approached about.
Oh.
And then there's some people that, like I heard, pay for love.
Yeah. I don't think that's real though, is it?
That's the kind that will tear your life apart.
Oh.
Or help you find the one you want a lot faster.
At this point, Rhyse now.
Oh.
I guess that was in character. Sure, I'll throw that in there with character.
I hope that part was
And
in
now
character.
you can hear their conversation.
Rhyse, would you like to come in?
Sure.
We didn't get it. It's in 3 minutes.
I'm just. I don't. I mean, it's just curtain.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just the
So technically, yes.
I mean,
The door is
I was just
open.
asking, because I don't really know much about love.
Love is a fickle pickle.
Here's an, I guess an analogy, but you know your connection to nature.
Yes.
That would be something you love.
Oh.
I feel like you empower yourself through nature.
Yes.
You're one with nature.
I would
She
say.
don't agree with love.
Okay.
I'd put that as some sort of love.
Well, I mean, thinking about to the 3 reasons you gave, listening and what was the other 2?
Trust
Trusting and
and empowering.
empowering. It seems like I love a lot of people.
But that's
Is that bad?
No.
Okay, now there's different types.
There's like
No, there's
there's
different
like
types.
there's like I love you.
You do?
Yeah. But there's like different loves. There's like love as in friend love.
Friendly.
Because you would do anything for them.
Right.
But there's no romance there.
Right. Yes.
Because romance, it's like a spark.
soft caress of Sylph on Rhyse's cheek
Is anybody
as
else
she's
thinking?
nodding to you.
Let's think of the.
And that's where
Anchorman
the.
scene.
Oh, that's
They
what
sing
we're
the
doing.
song.
No, it doesn't have to happen right away. It's
Oh.
something that can build up.
Well, what? So there's different types.
Yeah.
Well, what? How do you know?
Are you thinking the scene
What's
from
his
Anchorman
which?
when they sing the
Okay.
song?
What does it feel like?
Okay.
Well,
Trust me on this one.
that's what
Okay.
you should do.
100% kiss me,
Huh?
and depending on how you feel, will tell you of whether you love them or not. Because sometimes when you think you love someone and you kiss them
Okay.
because you think you romantically love
He's a
them,
player.
but then,
No.
but then if you don't feel the spark,
What is a spark? Is it? It's like
It's
a.
like-
Is it like fire?
it's like, and I make fireworks.
Yeah.
Like it's like
Like out here?
it just feels like it's like
In here?
magic.
In here?
In here,
there's just a big ring going on.
Sure.
Relief.
Okay.
Don't you wish you slept in Sid's tower now, Shadow?
I'll look at Shadowbane like.
No, because that
Does
conversation.
this make sense? Is that?
Nope.
Would you agree?
See,
Sid
there is
knows
physical attraction,
Mathematically.
Okay.
and there's emotional.
Right.
Do you look at him
and think I am
and think about
physically or more internally attractive.
your hormones going off when you look?
Are
He just turned
are
into a
your
dad.
loins just welling with excitement?
I don't think we're very compatible that way.
I think I should
Well, see,
leave the room.
there you go.
It's not a physical attraction.
Then
Well,
it's-
no, I mean like I don't think it works like that. I
well,
don't think I could.
Love you.
She lays eggs. You gotta put your fertilizer on.
Okay.
I mean, I can work with you however it works.
Okay.
Now,
There's proposition or
okay, so that's physical, but emotional. So you like what they're about.
I'm
How
really
they
glad
act.
I'm not
I
in the
mean-
tree.
Are you more of like on like less?
Sid
of
would get his
physical
charts out, and he has a book called
appearance,
Love
more
for
of, like,
Dummies.
who they are
like it.
rather
It
than
is worth
what
watching,
they
yeah.
are?
Well,
It's completely
I don't
illegible.
know. That's
It is.
kind of how this conversation started
elegant.
because I don't know
It's
how it
language.
works. I
Yeah,
don't
Like it
actually.
is. It's the finest print you've
I
ever
mean,
seen.
I've
Gold
never
lining.
come across anyone that really.
I mean, it's
Okay,
it,
I'm
it,
good
it
to my
is
loins.
I'm
gibberish,
gonna create using
but it
minor
is
illusion
beautifully written.
the
It's
most
gibberish.
attractive male
Right.
by
A JoJo character.
Duke
just
Devlin.
like this
Like
Yeah.
what?
masculine
Make him gold.
human.
I know. Last time I
Yeah.
saw JoJo, he was
yeah,
very gay.
just general
Mexican
human
Perfect
that is
male.
like the pinnacle of what
The
like
Rock.
beauty.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
I'm
rock,
glad we're in
Now,
agreement.
rock
that he's a pinnacle male.
bodybuilder.
Really? I
like,
would've said
but like
Ryan
lean.
Oh yeah, Ryan Reynolds.
Cut.
It's Ryan Reynolds.
It's Rhino.
The dude who plays Thor.
Oh.
Yes.
Or my personal favorite, Star Lord.
Chris Pratt.
Alright.
He's okay.
No, he's super handsome. You just don't get it.
So like,
Well, that's
so there's
okay.
this, which
Okay.
is like
There's some-
pinnacle.
some
of
skeletons
what
in that
most
closet.
females
I thought it was
perceive
gonna be
as
Rocket Raccoon. I thought
physically
she'd get my taste out of here.
Bradley Cooper, he is awesome.
And
It's
then-
not for everyone.
And then you show Endgame.
Josh Brolin, yeah, he's also handsome.
No,
I mean-
he's manly.
Yes, he is. I guess he is.
Sylph adds a very attractive female, and the two illusions start like
Hey,
melding together.
Poppy.
Oh, that melding.
She's like the one you did is stuck still, but hers is like moving around in a really kind of odd
I'm
way.
thinking, where did she?
I'm gonna
have
curse
this-
at her. And,
Like
she's
it's been watching you have sex.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna.
She's
curse
kind of
you.
like
I'm gonna curse at you in Draconic.
snuffs out the weird, sexy lady.
What you don't know is it transformed into Rhyse and the trinkets.
I don't.
Okay, how did you feel when you got my gift?
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are those mushrooms?
yes.
What?
And a
And a
crystal.
crystal.
Um,
I like it. She just has this childlike glee once in a while. It's
it
so
was.
funny.
I don't often get things like this, and I mean, it's very nice because I know most people buy things, but I don't know how money works.
Yeah.
This is very nice. I hold them on my belt. See?
Awesome.
Yeah.
So when you got them, did you feel like
I felt warm right here, and right here.
okay? So like this is a gift that like a brother would give me, or like
I've never
a
had a
romantic
brother.
partner, like a sibling or a friend
I've never had a sibling.
or a friend.
And Sylvan, so only you understand. You just hear, it's not a match, I don't think.
I'm trying here.
Even Sylph.
I don't know. It was something.
Well,
I was very happy.
okay. So since it wasn't seen as what you would consider a romantic, that's more of like a friend love. Now, if someone gave you something and you're just like, just overwhelmed,
I mean, I very much enjoyed this, and I liked your note.
okay.
Jump in your shed.
Any thoughts
I'll-
there?
All right.
I'm gonna put the things down.
So, would you spend every day of your life with him?
Oh, that's
I think so. Yes.
Direct to the point.
That's not the way I was thinking.
What about
I think
romantic
Icarys TV show.
Like-
He knows love.
flowers, chocolates, wedding, marriage?
I don't know. I don't know what that's like.
Mention nature. Wolf on wolf action.
I like flowers though.
Jesus
Flowers are pretty.
Oh, forgot.
Walks on
Do
the
we get you?
beach,
Yes.
strolls through the forest.
Yeah. We could.
She's staying over.
I mean,
Little
traveling.
asshole.
it would be nice to have someone live with me. That's
Is she
me.
I'm gonna insight.
Me?
Sure.
Yes,
I
I'm
guess.
gonna insight you to see if you actually know what I'm talking about.
A tree you're
and
barking
not
up?
Just
Ooh. Got it.
Go for it, I guess.
Emotional love. So somebody's the most hideous person you've ever seen. Me.
Well,
My
nothing.
guy.
No life is truly ugly.
Okay. Okay.
Unless
Hey,
it's-
look at
18 to see if you actually have.
I'm
no,
clueless.
You're clueless. Okay.
Okay, so there's. So
To
This
be
is,
honest.
this is
A
not in her
blind
realm
person
of wisdom.
see more.
Like,
Ah.
this is the point I've been getting across.
Okay.
Out of her scope of practice.
So I think I'm gonna look at the mushroom and the crystal real quick, and I'm gonna grab Rhyse's face and kiss him.
Okay, at that
And
point,
then you see Icarys kind of.
so you'll feel me entering the tree.
What's wrong with this?
Someone enter the tree like as
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah.
Like
So Icarys
connect,
is gonna backstep
and then
out.
someone enters,
Okay.
and then you hold
And then
it.
I'll pull apart. I'll just look at it.
I am just red. Like, just. Oh.
So is Icarys.
This seems like the perfect
But
time for the
I-
elf chick.
are they behind
Yeah, we're in my room.
They're like in his area, yeah.
so come in like this happens and then
And then
just like
Nope.
I've never kissed anyone before.
So,
Belwyn!
Was that right? Oh,
So,
you did great.
Icarys! I'll kiss him too.
Oh, that's a killer right there.
so
Oh, Icarys is just awkward. He's awkward city.
So he
Oh.
leaves.
He's a
Yeah.
little fish.
Whoa!
I'll say this. I didn't feel anything with that.
Okay. So that means you just don't like him.
Okay.
Just don't go kissing everybody.
Oh.
Because
But I thought you said that's how you figure it out.
when you feel like you've got this
She did not try to
connection
kiss
to
Shan.
somebody.
Oh.
Tink.
I getting the
Happened.
hint from him that he's leading her to
Down the
his
road.
intent at all.
If you wanna roll.
It's up to her.
Is this
Wait, what?
chef's theme?
I just want to know what I'm. No, it's not nothing about you.
Oh.
Out of the things he said, I'm hearing anything
Seems
about
like something shit with some-
he's liking her type deal.
Roll insight.
God, you guys should have came to Sid. He'd have fixed you guys right
23.
Oh.
Damn.
You see,
They're-
when a dog
okay, so-
kills another dog. I have a dog.
Is it not
Don't worry,
natural
kids.
20?
No, that's a 19.
It's
19.
total
19.
20.
Okay, I'd say, yeah, it's gearing that there is interest for me to her,
Okay.
Okay.
and maybe a few things that I'm saying, I'm trying to like wing it in the process.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So,
I am super glad
do you
you're
feel
here.
anything with him?
Well, we still are.
No, thanks.
I think so.
You see,
Did you get all blushy when? 'Cause
Um,
I was red.
Oh, yeah.
Just.
Here, I'll try it again.
Whoa!
all right. So we're getting into first base.
I'll put it. I'll think for a second, like. I like that.
First base.
Ask Marissa.
What's first base?
Ask Marissa for help maybe next time. Go to
Alright.
a girl.
Yeah, that's just so much softer than I expected. This
So
is
he obviously.
Icarys is
No.
gonna have nightmares.
So he is loving this.
Thank
You said you like this.
I think so.
Bank. Now,
All right.
baby. You trying to?
We're gonna have another talk one-on-one
Okay, now?
about
boundaries.
steps.
Steps.
There are certain levels you got to get to before you're committed.
That? Oh,
So there is commitment. You talked about that earlier.
well, yes.
Last night.
Yes.
Now you
I
just
would-
even more crush the elf chick.
What? Oh, shit!
You
Ah!
What an age.
Yeah.
And, I need to go talk to Icarys.
Helicopter, oof.
Should that... Was that bad? I can't do that to everyone?
Right, flannel.
No, you can. I mean, okay, so
Wait.
Crush this
I guess I have another question. Is there friendly kissing versus romantic kissing?
Maybe
yeah.
like on the hand.
French
or,
do it.
Oh,
Or cheek.
There's no French in D&D.
okay.
Okay.
So that'd be like a friend kiss. Would be like on the cheek,
Oh.
forehead,
Kiss, forehead,
or hand.
hand.
You know how animals
that's
rub
what
on
I'm
each other?
Yes.
How
I'm
they
very
go
familiar.
do this and crap?
Thank God none of you went
Basically.
to animal behavior before.
You know, you've seen people take somebody and go like this around them.
I've
Awkward
hugged
ass.
people before, Shadowbane.
Okay, that's good. That's friend level. That's friend level.
Oh, that's
You go.
It's like talking to
this.
Tina from Bob's Burgers.
That's implying you want more.
She has way too many
Oh.
ideas for OG.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't
That's
really
why
have
you
my
know
guys
who ran out
gets
when
going
you
in the
saw.
tree.
Oh,
That
I
and
was
then
testing
that-
to see if I felt anything. I thought that was the point. Like that was how you
I think
knew.
Well, the
Icarys is having
general
a
of
Morty
this
moment right now.
is, you know, you're getting a little serious.
Oh, okay.
So that's why when you kind of ran off and, you know, done him,
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
a little weird. Then you
Oh.
did to him too,
Well, I
a little
thought
more weird. And
Well,
then
I
you did
just
it back
showed-
to him,
I
and it
just-
was even more weird.
Well,
At that point, you're
because-
called a whore.
Not because I'm more person.
So, well,
She didn't take any money.
so we don't do that to no, not to everyone.
It's up to you. I
If
don't.
you could see facial expressions
I've never done
on
that.
Shadow.
So,
You never kissed anyone?
It's Dark Metal Man.
like I said, we are chosen who we love.
Oh, so we
I'm really weirded out, DM.
I choose who I love.
You are all. You are the nature lady. You get to choose whatever you wish in this world.
Nature lady.
Okay.
You choose who you
A lot of softball.
Do I have to choose? Do I have to choose now?
Nope.
Nope.
No, you can.
Nope.
Kim lady.
That was a test. That was a test.
Oh.
He said it was a test.
You can take as long as you need.
Wait, was that just a test or?
It doesn't have to be.
Oh.
Sorry. I advise you to take some time.
Oh yes, right.
Raj just wanted to turn
You
that
said you
triangle
wanted to
into
go
a
talk to
square.
Icarys.
I should probably clear things up.
All right, you do that. Tomorrow we'll have boundaries. All right.
Okay.
Lesson
We'll have
2.
boundaries.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Shadowbane
Alright.
starts sleeping in the
Okay.
ground again.
So I'll stand up and like, thank you, and
And I go to remembering the Malta Stone spell. No, I'm
Yeah. Go ahead, prepare.
Now I know why I don't go into
And
towers.
on that day, they turned Joni's character into a problem.
Wait, so I
What do you
was
mean
like
by they? I
exit
haven't told
tree.
another
Do I
dog.
see?
Okay.
Well,
So-
so as you exit rapidly, I assume, Grum's like, "What do you think? Why'd he just run out of there?
No, that guy.
It's like really
didn't do
nice in there.
anything.
Why?"
Grum, it's been in the tower?
Yeah.
Might as well go find out.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
real-
you put a symbol on
It's
the
really
thing
nice.
too, right?
Yeah. It's like the taste of grass is really good.
You ate the grass in there? Well, I shouldn't be shocked by that.
It's pretty good.
I swear.
It's not
Tom
nutritious
Brady,
stuff.
Another.
I think you've been in there
I'll-
before.
I'll-
It's
I'm
guilty
gonna
eating.
Punch Icarys.
I'll travel about a minute's back.
We
from
could go
her,
check
just
what's
because
up
I
with
know
them.
something's gonna go wrong here.
Yeah. So he's talking to you. What?
Jimmy, we can go check on Ambrose.
Ah.
He is our friend. I mean, not seeing him run off
Oh
on
no!
the fuse line.
Everyone's gonna know.
I'll go check on him. Ambrose is usually kind of chill.
Yeah. You want to see what's wrong?
Hey man, I tried.
I'll check the jury. See
I
if I
tried.
find what happened over there.
Okay. And you and Grum go to Icarys.
You chose
I run
that.
over to the supplies,
Chose the path.
mage hand a canteen, and just start pouring
Are
it.
you
And,
drowning
like,
yourself?
trying to.
Icarys is a germaphobe.
Have you ever mentioned?
I'm vegetarian. If that helps.
I don't think I've vocalized
so you
it,
don't
but
like
you
meat.
guys have seen me be
Oh well, I
funny about stuff.
prescribe
He
them.
doesn't. He
Oh,
doesn't drink
no.
out of goblet. He carries his own goblet around and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's like,
I'm gonna first look at me like, okay.
like Grum looks at you confused.
I think he's killing himself.
He was really thirsty. I don't understand.
Yeah.
He's not even drinking all of it.
I still haven't figured it out either.
Did that go?
Icarys,
That
Thirsty
was
much?
fan-
Are you?
No.
Knock knock. Why did Icarys run out of here like you saw a ghost?
I guess at that point I'll leave. I'm like, there was a misunderstanding.
Wow, that was the
That's fair.
shittiest.
That is Icarys.
He has a low opinion of you.
I think I need to go clean things up with him. And then I'll grab your head and kiss you on the forehead. My friend. And I'll go in.
Hey, there you go.
Okay,
And
so
I'll still walk behind her.
Belwyn knows how to kiss now.
So
Of course, go.
I'll grab the second one
Not
and do the
proficient.
same thing,
Yeah,
just
well-
trying to, and even like kind of
By the way,
gurgle
does your
some,
mouth feel-
and gargle, whatever.
It's
And
a little.
That must be his word.
I
He's
kind of
trying
have a
to
snout.
Yeah, it's
So
it's
so
not like
as she
dragon-y.
comes up and
It's
then
not as dragony
That's
as
fine
you
with
think.
me.
Yeah.
then like once that one's I've emptied both,
So,
then I'll turn back to answer you
And you see her approaching.
see her approaching.
Icarys?
What are you gonna do? Is your flesh gonna drain color?
Do you feel a little upset
Grum's
that he's
like-
vigorously washing his face?
Like, looks at your response and then looks at you and is like, "You're not a ghost, are you?"
No.
Kind of like gets like a cautious stance.
No.
he's got like his four weapons. He's touching them
Here,
all.
touch.
Grum, it's worse.
I'm real.
It's worse.
She kissed me.
Is that bad?
Oh God.
It was a misunderstanding. It was, because I wanted to see if there was a spark.
What?
Okay, I just.
Are you here too?
Grum, if you
there
wanted a spark, I could do that with my hands
No,
and then just
I meant like a spark in here. Love.
that would be more painful.
Icarys, have you not been with anybody either?
So much for being the smartest
Yeah,
character amongst us.
at this point, just about
Is
everyone.
everybody
I guess we're all meeting.
coming together?
At this point,
Sid, are you
everyone's
here?
going.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's just like, what the hell's going on?
Sid's taking a smoke break and he sees everyone getting together. He's like, oh,
Yeah, I follow Bella. See
I,
what the
there was a
hell.
misunderstanding.
Rhyse,
I
you're in the back.
What's
Hold
going
on.
on?
okay, so like
I'm still flushed.
Yeah.
I mean I was asking Shadowbane about love and then
Hold on.
it came
You
to
were asking the faceless guy about love.
I thought he knew a lot.
No offense, Shadow.
But
Future conversations.
we were talking about types of love and friendly love, and then Rhyse joined in. We were talking about a spark, and then I kissed
Yeah,
Rhyse,
yep.
and then I wanted to kiss Icarys to see if there was also a spark, because there was kind of not, but then there kind of was, and then
Okay.
Do you not understand how much by the body
I'll be right
and
back.
all the
I'll
germs
be right back.
and
Just stay and quit kissing people.
I know the difference
I reach
now.
over and touch your shoulder and do one point and lay on hands. You're fixed.
He comes back with Sid comes back with a book. Okay.
No, I
Read this.
know the difference now. There's romantic kissing and then friendly kissing. So friendly kissing is like here, and then romantic kissing is
Who
here.
told you there was friendly kissing?
This is royal.
'Cause I'm not gonna kiss my friends.
Points to Rhyse about 20 feet
Oh.
back.
Because I can give him
I
a can
suggest.
handshake.
Wait. Who was giving you advice about love?
They both were.
So the living armor
Come on.
and
The
prostitute.
I take a
Love
little
it.
offense to
Okay.
that.
Okay. Here's this book.
What is it about?
I'm not going to tell you that.
What does it say?
Oh, it doesn't have a title. It's a romance novel.
Oh God.
Read it, please. And then, if you have questions, ask Marista.
Hold
as
on.
she's a woman.
Why?
And her advice probably isn't stupid.
Why are you interested in love right now?
No offense.
Because it dealt with Rhyse's commitment issues.
What kind of issues?
I have some
Wait,
graphs.
I'm gonna shift my view.
You know what?
Commitment
You know what? I have some
The-
graphs
Who's he
just
with?
for this.
By the tree. Not over here.
The elf lady.
I mean, the
Makes sense.
person
So-
he makes love to.
She
Makes
That's
sense.
not love.
she admitted feelings for him, and he wasn't really that good at it, and so I
Hold
was
on,
wait.
Hold on.
And
She
then
has
you
feelings
kissed
for
him?
and you kissed him.
well, because there was
Okay.
How loud is this going? Like, are the factions coming in on this now?
They don't seem to be.
Oh, thank God.
They're used to us being
So
stupid.
she knows you know she cares about him, and you kissed Rhyse.
well, Rhyse said that that's how you know if you love someone.
That's not how you.
That's not how you know that.
You want to know?
You want to know what it's like to love someone.
I
It's
think he
every thought you have
wanted
somehow
you to do
involves
that.
them.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. So you remember how you feel about your parents, right? You knew them a little, yes?
Yes.
Okay. That feeling you have for your parents?
Yes.
It's similar to that, but
But I wouldn't treat my
yeah,
parents like that.
not done yet. Not done yet. Okay, but it's a little more intense, and it's different.
Okay.
So you know,
Have you ever been in love?
not that kind.
What kind?
The
The
family kind.
The romantic kind, the friendship
No, the
kind.
the
There's another
romantic
kind?
No,
There's
the
a
family
family
kind.
So there's 3 kinds.
It's all the same, but yeah,
It's the same.
Okay, it's all being said now.
it's all the same. It's all
Okay.
love.
Okay, romantic love is basically imagining your life with someone, and
Okay.
that makes you incredibly happy. And if they
That's-
weren't there, then it'd just be painful.
Then I romantically love all of you.
Gross.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me try it there. Okay.
Okay.
Seriously, talk to him.
Clear your
Marissa.
head real quick.
Okay.
What's the first person that comes in your mind? First person.
At what context?
Doesn't matter. Who's the first person that pops in your head?
Oh shit. What's the first come to my head?
If you can't think of it, that means you're not fully in love with someone right now.
Well, I'm thinking about Rhyse right now.
Okay, so you have feelings for Rhyse.
I think so.
But that doesn't mean you're in love with him yet.
I mean, there are worse stories.
It
at
doesn't?
Points
No.
said.
But how do you know?
Putting me.
Have you ever been in love?
Disgusting.
That's the funny thing.
Yes.
What does it
never
feel
say
like?
no.
There's a
Like
worse
in
stories.
here.
Good and bad.
Things
at the
come
same
out of
time?
there.
How so?
Like I said, you're the
Well,
worst
when you
stories.
see them happy, you feel happy.
I have a graph. You
See
want to
them
see it?
hurt,
No.
you're hurt.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay. Well, but I feel that for all of you.
Right, but that's because we're all close friends.
So that's friendly love.
Yes.
Okay.
The love that, let's go with, Athair feels for your swords. That's a different type of love than loving another person.
Your love for nature, like I said, so I'm not wrong.
I think you are. Talk to Marissa. Read the book.
This guy.
I mean, personally myself, I like Belwyn.
Oh,
You do?
Yes.
Is she here?
hey.
Okay.
Also, he's a bit of a germaphobe.
I say go for it.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying.
I did not
but-
mean to offend you.
You might have just,
Maybe put a
just
good
freaked
word
him
in.
out forever. He might
Nah,
be broken.
well,
I just
maybe.
I thought I
And when I
was
first met her, I
under
made a
the
lot of bad comments.
I was under
So-
the
you better now?
assumption that
so-
that's how you found out.
But she is taking
Through
a
the act of kissing.
try and help me.
No, that's just how
Doesn't
Rhyse
want me to
finds out
hide
which girls are
plan
interested
or
or not.
Oh.
I'm trying.
Then how would
I've
you?
not been very good emotionally.
I guess how do you
in my life.
how do you find out if you
I'll
are
be
in
your
love
wingman. How about
without the kissing part?
I'll work on it.
Oh, you're asking the wrong person,
Would you run
hun.
away? Would you throw it all behind you just to be with this person?
Well, currently, no.
Does the person's life mean more to you than your own?
Everyone's life means more to me than my own.
How tall's the ceiling?
Of the
You
cavern,
can't fly away.
like 40.
You can't fly away from
What
your
else is around us?
feelings.
Stalactites, a few stalagmites, and like 3 cavern entrances.
Okay, follow her. Can you imagine yourself living a happy, peaceful life with someone? Raising children, looking forward to the future.
Well, I've never thought about children. But then again, I
know.
didn't think I could have any children with other than another dragon.
And Sid runs off again.
Yeah, they'd be a halfling or something.
Well, even if they're not around,
Scurry off.
they're
Oh, you're
Yeah.
back.
you adopt.
Good. We
I'll
need
be
your
back. I
help.
gotta go up here and get something, and I gotta show it to somebody.
I mean, after.
Careful speaking.
Are we
about
talking
Belwyn.
after this?
Yes.
Of course.
I mean, because we'll all still be friends.
Well, I hope so.
So,
I'm gonna take some
But there
cloth,
will be somebody you have more feelings towards.
wrap around my hand.
I would. I don't know. I've been alone.
you still washing your face?
I've been alone for my whole life, actually.
Will you come?
Generally,
Yeah,
you have to
I
look for
extend a
love
hand
get
to
it.
you that's wrapped
Doesn't
in
just
cloth.
pop up.
Will you come with me?
I mean, I've roamed.
Sure.
the-
and I'll just
Typically,
follow
it feel
along.
like a piece of you that you didn't know was missing
I put my
finally came
hand
back.
in my pocket and I'm like, sure.
Well,
And I
Finally
walk
pulled.
forward.
I guess
You may
before I
want to
met
hold
any
on.
of you, I didn't.
He's gonna
really...
fly you.
Feel anything?
Wait, what?
Can you?
So Icarys kind of walks around the group and goes
I
with
will
Rhyse.
take his hand, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna dimension
then-
door.
Okay.
Both
Hey,
of them.
So Sid comes back
I'm
with
going
a
to
small
dimension
portrait.
door
This
up.
is what love looks like.
right above a stalactite
Censor it, God sake.
or stalagmite. Yeah, stalagmite.
Who
Bell,
What?
So, as you
what if I drop him now?
Rhyse is dangling about 40 feet in the air.
Do it.
Well,
How you gotta be so difficult, Icky?
But there.
well, I.
Do you think
I
that
catch
gnomes
him?
bounce?
This is.
How far?
Probably
I guess.
Like rubber? Because
40
they have
feet
springy
away and
feet?
then 40 feet
Is
up.
that a thing?
I don't
I
even
thought
know if I have
half
anything that
doesn't
can
fit the
help them.
notes.
Oh, maybe we do. Maybe I'm thinking of us.
I
Maybe, no.
Okay.
Gnomes are like cats. They always land on their feet. That's what it is.
Bird.
I mean, I'm
Yeah. Other than
The drop shouldn't kill him.
He said no. He said, I wonder if gnomes bounce like a ball. And he's like, wait a second, no, that's happening. Gnomes always land on their feet like a cat.
This isn't a smart plan, Icarys.
What is this proving?
What would you feel
If you dropped him?
on the stalagmite?
All the dumb decisions.
The
on
math.
the
That's probably
spike
the dumbest.
of the top of this.
My math says you'd probably survive this.
I would be concerned. I would have to help him.
That's not wrong. Technically. But I think we all feel this.
Are you going to drop him? I don't think you should do that.
Mentally,
Do it.
mentally.
Oh,
I tell you to get ready for Featherfall,
okay.
and I'll let go.
I wait last second.
Fuck. Wait, so what are you dropping him on?
I wait.
A stalactite.
Last second.
A piece of rock that looks like this.
So
Pointy rock.
Last second. I'm going to.
This
dimension
pencil
door
is what he's dropping him on.
beside it.
Okay, so he starts going plummeting towards it, and then he vanishes and lands where?
Softly, somewhere else.
I guess behind it.
Okay, so
I mean, if he was like falling towards the thing, I'd probably like cast Thunderwave at the spike to dull it, maybe.
push him.
So he's falling towards it. You cast out before the spell gets there. He vanishes, slams the stalagmite, destroys the tip, and then at the base of it, poops Rhyse, kind of dusting his cloak off.
Then I'll come down.
I don't really think that's how you prove if you
So-
look something.
What did you feel?
So I did have a fight with mine.
I thought it was cool. Can we do it again?
That was so dumb.
Oh, okay, so yeah. Finally. So, Sid is a picture.
Sid.
It's about this big.
Quiet. What did you feel?
That
I
you're
felt
an idiot.
worried. I was worried of his well-being. You dropped him from the air.
I knew he could handle it.
That didn't seem as dangerous.
So,
But what if he did not? What would have happened?
Well, I tried to dull the spike so it wouldn't hurt as much, and then I would heal him.
Icarys is going murder? I think that's usually my thing.
Is that the wrong answer?
I don't know. He's kind of dumb.
I think
So, okay, so this is a picture,
Of
and this is a man, and it's a red half dragon, and this is a woman, and it's silver half, and they're looking at it's a portrait, and they're clearly in love.
Okay.
this picture your family?
This is what love looks like.
That's kind of
So
Wait, the woman is a, did you say silver?
Mhm.
Can I infer that this is his parents?
He told you about it. Yeah.
Okay.
This is what love looks like.
This looks like a picture to me.
Married couple. They've had their portrait painted illustriously.
Where'd you get the picture, Sid?
I've always had it
How did you know they were in love?
because they were.
I mean,
Can't you tell by looking?
are they just, what are they like, looking at each other? Or? I mean, that's how my parents look at each other.
That's what love
What the hell
is.
is that?
You'll know it when you see it, or when you have it, I guess. I haven't, but everything else is just silly.
I will.
That was incredibly stupid. There was like a 40% chance that Rhyse would have died from that.
Okay, I hate to say it, but I agree with Sid on that one.
Same here.
I'm also not sure what it was gonna do other than cause panic.
And piss us all
I'm like,
off.
I will.
four of the elves pulled bows on you.
I will mentally to Rhyse say, sorry, I thought that would rise something in her.
Plus, also
Rise.
Also Rhyse.
That was bad.
That was cool. I like that. The poofing.
I also thought that was pretty neat.
You have to experience
The
to get it.
teleporting effect you have.
I wouldn't listen to this
Yeah,
guy. I mean,
I
he
get it like
freaked
that
out by
for
kissing,
I only
and
did it
he
once
has
on
no
the
facial
test.
expression. And
Wouldn't recommend that version.
So I
Swords.
see that we are getting nowhere. The reason I came into the tree.
That's to get kissed, apparently.
And run screaming
No.
like a girl.
Can you scry again?
I'll try to kiss him.
I do agree with Sid. She probably should have talked to a female.
What, maybe when I wake up?
Yeah,
I
baby,
don't have it prepared.
no.
Oh, no, we should have referenced.
And I kind. Rise, are you still with the group, or have you kind of?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
just dusting off.
He's
So-
just
so
like,
I'll-
this
view of
crazy
Icarys
son of a bitch
change
threw
with it?
dropped me from the ceiling.
mean, I wasn't too worried about it.
Yeah, I knew he could survive it.
Well, I mean, duh, but I mean, he still dropped you.
Yeah.
Still a trust issue.
Neither of us had wasted any spells yet. Neither of us have wasted any spells yet, so we're fine.
I mean, I wasted a cloak.
Ability, yeah.
I wasted my cloak for the day.
It's nighttime.
It's
Fine.
nighttime.
You can keep the portrait for a
Okay,
couple days.
anyway.
And read the book.
I do kind of look at Rhyse as I say
For the
this.
love of God.
Belwyn wishes to speak with the man, the spirit, the entity inside Shakti's body. So
It was a man. We've had this talk before.
Do you know how scrying works? You can't speak to them. You can only see them.
Yes, but we could find out where it is.
Oh, we know where he is.
Well, we
they
know
went
where
back to
she's going.
Zabranson, the main...
Enzo Branson.
Mitza Branson. They said that's where they were going. They told us,
I
man.
assume
I know
they-
you weren't there as of yourself, but your character was there, so it's substandard. They're mad. He's mad at you for this. God, pay attention, man.
I mean, in the morning I can check.
Also,
I'm just glad all the
also
kids
that's
are
super insensitive to Rhyse. He really cares about this guy.
Are you jealous
I
of
have
there? Did
complete
you want
trust.
one?
I know he's just
No,
bringing
keep
it
it
up,
on forehead.
like smacking you in the face with it.
Ugh,
Oh,
gross.
then I never brought up the idea of checking on my own
Whatever happened to
friend.
a soft
Yeah.
handshake, fist bump,
Yeah,
sword smack? That's a thing you do, right?
but I also
I mean,
trust that he's...
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. We're just telling him it's like really rude to just bring this up right in front of Rhyse's face.
How they point
Anyways,
You know, that's his
it
friend's
was
body
just
you're
a thought.
Bringing
Or
up
is it a she
randomly.
thing?
I am sorry for the misunderstanding. I hope we are still
Together.
friends. And I go to
Of course,
like kiss his
if I-
forehead. Oh,
Actually, made
no
another
friend
sword
kissing?
from the travel
No.
wheels like that,
Okay.
then we have to experiment with that a bit.
I'll give you a friend kiss.
And I'm gonna kind of retreat and start doing the symbols.
I've never seen anyone freak out
That's
that
what
much.
pure disgust looks like.
Or just Icarus.
That too.
okay.
Maybe find a
Alright.
half dragon or a dragonborn.
So is this love conversation over with then?
I love you.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend this didn't happen anymore.
So much.
Nature patrol.
You're
ground.
my friend, Sid, but I have nightmares about you.
As you should.
Yeah, just
This is weird.
Nolan,
heading out to
Oh, is that
display.
Grump
if you
on
make eye contact, I immediately start to blush. If you ever, like,
Okay.
make eye contact.
I-
with my
I-
eyes.
Crum's like, I feel like I shouldn't have been here for all this.
It
You'll
wasn't.
be,
It
you'll
wasn't.
be an adult one day, Grum.
Someday,
Yeah,
Grum.
I kinda
No,
really-
You will
so I definitely
understand
like
that
he's
we're
just
all
like-
morons.
Come on, let's
Yeah,
go on
I'm
patrol.
like, every time you look at me, I'm just like,
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out and just be like, don't kiss me.
Rhyse.
Okay.
Look, I'm going back to the tower.
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
This weird conversation's just, I was gonna challenge someone to some
Alright.
chess, but
Thank you for.
nope. I'm gonna just go hang
I
out with
tried.
Belwyn instead.
I think I learned something.
I can challenge her in chess.
I mean,
Before you go, Grum kind of grabs your hand. You're my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it
On your back of your hand, like
Oh. And I'll turn his hand over and go.
That's nice.
taste
yeah,
of
it's
peanut
literally
butter.
that's nice.
Yeah.
You're my friend.
You're my friend.
You're my friend. And then
I told you,
walks
you're
through
my
the
friend
gate.
too.
And he kind of waddles off.
I've met some weird folk.
So
I think.
Yeah, it's just like, awkward.
factions at this point, you know, with the whole
What
Icarys
the-
yelling, like dangling Rhyse.
What
Like,
would you do?
It's okay. It's just Icarus being stupid.
Even Deadpool's done less weird shit
Rick
than
Foley,
we have.
this or no, the Forge is outside the tower, kind of leaning against the door as you approach.
Yeah.
And he's like,
You don't even want to know.
you know, we trust your judgment, but maybe just try to rein it in from time to time.
Look. We're a peculiar group of individuals with quirks and oddities. I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with them. Who just dropped people from the ceiling arbitrarily?
Ugh. Would've seen
Although it was an interesting experiment. I really wanted to see him hit, see if he bounced.
You know, I've heard that the surface gnomes here are kind of bouncy.
Yep. See, I think I heard that too.
But
Or they land on their feet like cats. I don't
But
remember
it's
which.
exactly the opposite. Deep gnomes, as squishy as they come.
Really?
Yeah.
You wouldn't think you guys would fall that often. You know, with nowhere lower to go.
Dwarves are different. We never fall down.
I can see that. You're very
Nothing
stout,
pushes
well
them
built.
over.
Nothing could push us.
Your center of gravity's real low. It's all science.
Okay, so if like
Back to
we're all,
work.
if we're all dispersing,
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll just like think for a second. I'll go find Marissa.
Sure.
I'll probably just aim with like, Marissa, I have a question.
She's
She's got the same view.
she's probably just patting down the last of the giant lizards for the night, like having fed them and stuff. She's like, yes.
Sends advice for the win.
What do you know about love?
One piece of doom.
And then
What's
Or-
eat?
Or Marissa.
No,
black.
no, that was eat. Is what I saw.
Okay.
Coming to.
There's a conversation there.
oh, is there? Okay,
Sure, but
why not?
I don't want
Finish
we don't
with
have to get into it.
I just figured for time's sake.
Yeah, for the sake of brevity, we'll get into moving on to
Fun.
the following day. If you guys are ready.
Oh,
Nope.
Yeah.
that night, I'm gonna see if Belwyn will let me sleep with her. Just not like sleep with her,
Within the tower, like within the tree.
but like
Together?
like next to her. To
Kinship.
to sleep.
How do you do that?
I will approach her and
Ask.
Hey, champ.
do
Get her drunk. Good game.
Are you awake?
Belwyn,
Yeah?
Because I was gonna
He's a
say,
very light
I was-
sleeper.
I was doing my
do you
nightly
care if
rituals.
I sleep next to you?
Sure.
Read the freaking book.
Okay.
Is that so? Like I have my little moss pillow, and I'll set up a separate moss pillow like 5 feet from me. Like there,
Yeah.
like there.
Yeah. Like.
It's like two
next.
twin-sized beds being next
Oh,
together at this point.
That little gap. That
Set
tiny
aside.
Sure.
cuddles.
Okay.
I'll lay on my back, and we're probably arm touching. It's just like this.
Yeah.
God, the awkwardness.
Yeah,
And then
for
just
sure.
right between your two necks is where Sylph kind of nuzzles in.
She's just like all sprawled up between you. Just-
Well, her wings, her pixie wings
I'm
are
not
like.
trying to like push any like boundaries
Right.
or anything because this is still new to you.
Very much.
So it's just more of like
Oh.
snuggle, but like just summer party next to your buddy.
Sure.
You're gonna love Sid's book. Very R-rated.
Most of these aren't even words.
There are pictures.
Sid has invented hashtagging.
And I've opened the can of worms.
I was gonna say it's like Twilight, but you having said it's R-rated, it's like 50 Shades of Grey.
It's a parody version of 50 Shades.
It's very popular
And then-
among
then-
housewives.
That's
Called
it.
50 Shades of Teddy.
Sure.
It's one of Sid's bestsellers.
Easy
He
enough.
didn't write it, he just stole it and then copied it.
So
A lot of the anime faces.
No. More like hand-drawn portraits.
Well, that was the most awkward night ever.
So yeah.
No, Sid loved it. He thought it was funny.
With that, you guys get your awkwardly obtained sleep, and you'll wake up to set
Red
forth.
secrets about you guys. I told Belwyn.
I also started several rumors, but that's none of your business.
Except for the love part. Obviously, I did not tell her that.
Tell who?
The love.
I did start the rumor that Bellona came
Well, you
on
said
to
like.
Icarys, and Icarys was like,
I don't know
whoa,
if you meant-
whoa, I am taken by my
Wow.
When you
sister.
told her.
We're gay.
Right. I don't know. What am I saying?
So the whole party now thinks Icarys and Aaron are a couple. Not that any of them know who Aaron is, but now they do.
All of Dragon's
It's Pin
Pal,
Pal.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
been-
Grub knows him, but he might call him Tom or something.
yeah,
Since
Derek.
that's what Helen told him.
It's Derek.
But yeah,
Hey, Derek.
I well kempt
And Athair didn't know his name
Garsh is waiting for you guys, having kind of observed from afar last night's.
Shenanigans.
either. Training exercise.
Hullabaloo.
It's clearly working.
Is it?
You're alive.
Lucky us.
I started to think we should change our group name from Dragonfell to Rhysefell.
Rhyse fell.
Here, I was in broken hearts.
He fast
So when you're ready, we can set out.
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
just up the way here.
Okay, Chris.
Probably a couple hours.
Kiss still affecting
Do
you?
I need to?
He kissed a girl.
Do I need to
Didn't like
scry?
That's up to you.
New Rhys song for it.
Don't worry.
And he
I
hated
healed
it.
those germs up
Bang.
right after they happened.
Sure. I'll scry on Chucky's body.
Okay.
It's in an unscribable city.
Rise.
Rise.
Can we get a fan?
Wait, can you not scry into Metal Brando?
I mean, I can.
No, the last time we heard about it, we couldn't.
Right.
Ah, that's
Um,
comfortable.
So
But he might not be there yet.
what you would see right
You
now.
kind of chose the
it's
worst
been-
spot if you wanted a fan. There's no
Dude,
way
when
to
this
get
air is going,
So right
it's
now,
like right in my
it's,
face. It's fucking unreally awesome.
You would see him down on the ground, asleep, alongside the two other chained up individuals.
I don't know if
The
that's...
kobold is awake,
I think it turned it off.
kind of like
Is that all?
keeping an
I
eye
think so,
out
because it
and
seems
looking
like
around,
it's
right?
earlier.
I was gonna say it's either off
Your
or the
vision
lowest
only allows
setting.
you to see slightly the
Yeah,
surrounding
it's off.
area, so all you see is just another like open cavern, and you can see a
One's
select
usually high.
handful of drow
Now we
Yeah, there it
sleeping.
goes.
Now we would like a
Kind of in a
carrot
circle.
And just sharp
These
put
prisoners
blades
have
on
been
there.
put in the center, and then the
So
rest.
there definitely was
Can you
drow.
feel it?
Yeah, they're definitely with.
I can.
I feel
Yeah.
that. That's
Yeah, there we
It
go.
seems to be
It's starting to move the air in the
And
room.
the same drow that were doing all the heavy
Oh,
lifting.
and the air just came on.
Seems like they're still in
Nice.
transit.
So they're still
Yeah,
with that.
yeah, the name.
That group. It's only been a handful of days since then, like a week or two tops.
Yeah,
Damn.
They're from Destiny. They're
It's like
the
like
golden guns.
days of travel.
That the,
Yeah, it's been like a little over a week,
Yeah, it's like
maybe
the
10 days
super
tops
ability.
since the worm encounter and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw a
I
figure
can't
at Walmart
really
that made me
do-
think of you.
I guess from the circle, do I see her?
Kind of bearded dude from Overwatch.
You see Shakti, you know,
Corporal?
asleep.
Yeah,
A
I
gag,
saw
kind
somebody
of a cloth
behind me
gag
too.
still
He
around
was
his mouth.
outside his window, just looking in like
Hands
the
shackled.
There he was.
Chain gang to the other two.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay.
But I'm very obviously seeing
what you
because I
see.
carry a bunch of lights, you know.
Okay.
be able to see.
Yeah, so look like the cross between a dwarf and deep workers too.
So,
That's what-
Garsh then kind of takes the charge, leading you. The tunnels, for the most part, stay kind of the similar vibe as they were. The labyrinth.
Oh yeah, they're all like the same.
Yeah. So, but you know, you've noticed that paths that he's had you travel
Yeah.
aren't on this map, right? So he's very familiar, and in fact, if you ask him about it, he would bring up the fact that like he's been around here so long that essentially he can almost just feel the changes. It's like the Underdark itself is breathing and shifting, and if you're attuned to it, you can almost follow it.
Would you say it's worth my time to
I got a lot of candy and
further my map?
Same here.
A map,
No.
probably not a lot of use. Vague generalities,
Yeah.
sure, but don't expect it to be one-to-one.
Alright.
But yeah, with that, you guys travel for a couple more hours before he brings up that you're nearing there,
Sweet.
and
General challenge the places to imagine.
where is it?
That was the name of
Want to go down the bar?
And slowly but surely, you enter into this
is that a
long,
cliff?
this long, like 20 by
Definitely
20
agree.
tunnel
They're also
that leads into the
I
Filthriddens.
got one of
I helped him find him.
Yeah, that
Um,
was pretty good.
Immediately, the smell of like
the chocolate chip
faint
cliff or
decay
excellent? The other one
fills your nostrils.
Okay.
What was it?
It's like plant decay?
Smell of faint decay,
Mm.
Like plant decay or like...
like flesh.
Man,
And Garsh too is like kind of
That's not good, huh?
confused by this scent.
I will do my usual thing when I feel something stupid.
Sure. What's the
Celestial Fiend Undead.
what's the range?
60 feet.
Okay, you're about 60 feet from the entrance,
I
if you,
will
but you
wait
keep it
until
up
then.
until you get in there, right?
maybe
So,
this ability will finally be useful.
so
Who knows
I'm gonna
that
take
the
out my
alphabet?
bow.
as you follow this like 60-foot corridor of cavern that leads
Never
into
know
a
when
much
you
larger open cavern, once you crest into the actual past the entrance, you can see these almost like tiki torches of scent, but with blue flames kind of scattered amongst, and those kind of reveal these shanty town, like this very ramshackle thatch and what's the word, like tree limbs and shit, lumber, but like found rather than constructed, that are all matched together.
Driftwood.
Yeah,
Except
essentially.
not driftwood.
Yeah, essentially,
water.
and they've all
So we had,
been
like Cokery Village or some shit.
kinda, but way less
They're mud
jovial.
huts, Robert. They're mud huts.
There's this sense
Filled
of
with what you got.
it's not like downtrodden, like it's very kind of
Well, I doubt I'm gonna find
dark
any metal
and
here.
dank. That smell of decay kind of faintly in the air, and you can almost taste the moisture along with the heat. Yeah, it's a very off-putting sensation just being in here. And the only light sources are these blue flames on sconces, right? That are like stabbed into the ground. But what you see also looking up is of all these different torches that are unlit. But what your dark vision can allow you to see is that this cavern is actually has more height than it has width. And you can see all these run down different houses and huts and shacks that have been built vertically on like outcroppings. And some of them are connected by rope bridges. Some of the bridges have been destroyed and are dangling. And it looks like very few, if any, people are actually living up there. It seems that all the remaining people of this town are here.
I'm guessing this isn't what it looked like
In the
last
base.
time we were here.
No, it was much more live. Let's see if we can find out. And he kind of presses onward, and it's a good couple 100 feet, right? Like, at least from one end to the other.
Everybody keep their eyes in.
As you're moving along, immediately you see a large door, probably like 15 by 15 feet, that's been built, kind of covering what seems to be a natural cave entrance, like a small cave entrance. A door has been built against it, like buttressed within it, and it has like these wood rivets along it. You still have your divine sense up and stuff, right?
It's a one-time thing, but
You're right.
probably once we get in the middle of
Yeah,
it,
once you're
again.
in there, you get it, and immediately just like blips of undead
Oh, shoot.
just around you show up. And behind that door is a large mass of undead.
What you got?
Then you start to see the denizens, the residents here. They consist of kobolds, some Duragar, tieflings, a few tabaxi, and Darrow, which are essentially the Underdark halflings.
Tabaxi cat people?
Yep.
I'll
Yeah.
pull out my mace.
Darth Meow.
Okay. Your mace also, I believe, would react to the undead presence. Make a perception check now that you're kind of
Without
honing in on that sensation.
Perception?
Yes.
That is a 21.
Okay. Some of these residents are seemingly, based on your interpretation, undead. But they're not functioning like undead. They're going about their daily lives.
Do they know they're undead?
They're going about their daily lives, interacting with each other. There's not really a good sense of glee or joy, but people are just content and surviving.
We can
Hunters and gatherers.
get in into Bill Murray's
They don't
style.
seem to be
Paint ourselves
reacting
up
to
and
us.
act like a zombie.
They do have their eyes on you, but
Not the
They're
way
doing
undead
it.
yeah,
usually.
it's more about your size than who you are. Like the fact that a large group is marching through here is the alarming part, not what you are, who you are.
So, Garsh, were these people living at some point?
What do you mean?
When you were here last, were these people alive?
Yes, they're still alive. Look around.
Not anymore.
He looks confused.
What do you mean
What do you
they're not
mean?
alive?
You see, I can do some stuff. I have a really good feeling about undead. These people are undead.
Oh.
It's not possible.
They look normal to the rest of us?
Like, so him saying that, like, some of them seem to have, like, paler skin than you would assume. Like the Darrow, for instance, already have gray skin, right? The Duragar have gray skin and white hair. So it's kind of difficult to tell from them, but, like, the Tieflings, the Tabaxi, they have this kind of edge of, I don't know, faint decay.
And Garsh,
So we just kill them all and get rid of this
Well-
undead menace?
what was behind that door? Do you know what was behind that large door?
No.
Because
Was it here when you were here last?
No. There was no door.
Last time
Was
I
it,
checked, paladins don't like the undead.
was it a lot of undead? Or just a big undead?
It felt like several presences of undead. I assume that's how it works. It was like, just like you're getting, like, not all the residents here
Yeah.
are undead. Just pocket, like one here, I'm in front of 4. One of them is like,
Yeah.
we'll say
yeah,
1 in 5 is
Yeah.
one of, is considered undead.
Yeah.
Behind the door felt like numerous. I don't know if it gives you an exact number,
No.
but just numerous. Several, more than 10.
So there's undead behind that door too.
Oh god. You know,
It seems like we're gonna have to have a talk. Let's see if we can find Edith.
Gosh. Those are... Y'all,
Some of the people are undead.
and then sacrifice.
And there's a bunch of undead behind
believe
that
so.
big door.
Some capacity.
So we skipping this down?
Could the sacrifice be the soul
I
and
thought
the
about
body
tasting
be
it, but
resurrected?
Candy shorts.
Kind of like grimaces. It's a
Just
very
assumed anyway. Everybody would eat M&Ms.
morbid thought.
I mean, that's anything
Suppose
close
it's
to
possible.
Alright.
I wouldn't hope Edith would do something like that, though.
Where can we find him?
Is he still friend?
It kind of gestures up ahead, and you can see what is like essentially an altar, like a
Yeah.
pedestal of some sort, kind of this natural elevation, and built along it is this semicircle of those blue torches. And you can see a figure kneeling, or actually probably sitting in it, just very far away, still pretty dark. But there's definitely a figure in it sitting down along this altar of sorts.
So what's the plan?
And immediately after mentioning the sacrifices, I'm gonna start 10-minute ritual for detect magic.
Are we gonna?
Okay, are you gonna hang out for 10 minutes, or are you just gonna be doing that?
Do
in
it
the
as we're
background?
kind of in the back of the group.
Okay.
Are we gonna fight these people?
I
D
don't
comes
think
after
we
C.
should. We should
C
speak to.
comes before A.
You'd also
I don't like the idea
Especially
of
if it's after
you
I
see
and
like
D.
trapped in
you see a
town
couple
with all
of
these
children.
things.
I should mention you
They're
see like
fine there.
a couple of Darrow children.
Maybe they think they can use this.
The undead can be
Darrow?
controlled by the person
I
who
know
brought
anything
them
about
out.
Darrow?
He's
Not
clearly
really.
having
No more than their
said he's still
Underdark
alive.
equivalent to
Well, and he's
halflings,
using
and
them as
they
workforce.
I
they
just don't want us to walk into a
Yeah,
place.
but
they don't really
It's a little late to
have
walk
a
Yeah, but usually
home.
undead have that.
they more are like
Feral
surface
look to them.
halflings that
They
kind of
just
find
kind of
places to live within
stand
other
around.
communities.
You're
That is
But it's
true.
way more difficult
You're
for them
made,
because the
they like
Underdark is full of
mines.
evil sons of bitches.
In a sense, like, they
Um,
have no will
like
around
other
us, even they can do
people,
anything.
like-
Yeah,
Are we
zombie,
going?
as long as the creators got power over them, they have no will of their own.
Let's go see this.
So you guys ready?
Sure.
So they
Hey,
put-
that's what the
Sure,
group
we should
wants to
do this.
What choice do we have?
Garsh presses
Well,
forward
maybe
towards the altar.
Look past and walk away.
I just think we have to muscle through.
Let's see.
Alright.
Yeah. So as you guys approach,
I'm worried though.
he's the person sitting in the altar on the opposite side of the blue flames is sitting down, kind of cross-legged, leaning over
Really great to have
something.
bias right here,
You see that there is a bloody, cut-open corpse in front of him. Getting closer, you realize that it's definitely a minotaur, and it's been gutted. There's blood everywhere, all around him. He's sitting there. His hands
What
are
if it still
caked.
needs
His
horns?
hands are caked in the blood. His appearance,
I have one.
he has this like tribal haircut, so the sides of his hair are cut pretty short, and then the top is pretty long. Yeah, pretty close. Has this thick cloak made of all these different furs that have been haphazardly kind of stitched together with these very large stitch marks
Do I
across
know
it.
which animals they are?
They're from different furred creatures, like different kinds of bears, probably.
I know a lot of stuff.
Bears, minotaur fur.
Probably from like.
Are you making a flesh golem?
So, this is on him.
Oh.
So he's
I have a
wearing
book
this
about
thick
that.
cloak with that. Underneath is
Why
kind of
do you
this
take
leather
that off?
patched armor with like a pauldron, and then adorning the hip are all these like thin bones, almost like finger bones that are just all around the waist.
If this doesn't scream necromancy, I don't know what does.
And he's just kind of sitting there,
Someone's like,
silently meditating in front of this. Garsh is gonna kind of press forward and says, "Edith,
I'll be behind
is that
him.
you?" And he kind of stirs awake, it seems,
Should I keep my weapon out?
and
I mean, just
kind of like
nonchalantly.
Roll
like
initiative.
quickly
So I should
whips
put my
around, and you
weapon
can
away.
see
No,
his
shut
face
up.
now. It's this thick, mangy black beard, along with the black hair, and then like black face paint has been kind of just like wrenched across from both the eyes down.
It's like black, not like dried blood, right?
Yeah, this is black face
Okay.
paint, and then his hands are kind of covered in this blood,
I'm like a fucking
It's like the
fight.
guy from Guardians 1.
and then immediately he's like, "You have
Ronan?
come.
Ronan, yeah.
You have come." He kind of starts getting up quickly.
Were you expecting us?
And he picks up this, like, it looks like a staff at first near him, and he picks it up, and it's actually a great axe. And then the skull halberd, or yeah, the top of what would you call it? The top, base cleft of the head
Yeah.
of the great axe. That part is actually like the back of a minotaur's skull,
Dope.
I
and then
beat you on
the
Minotaur.
blade is just this sharp, dark metal,
I'm gonna grab our.
and then a dark wooden handle, obviously.
I'm gonna grab our guy by the shoulder and just kind of make it stop him.
And he kind of picks it up, but it's pretty long, so he actually stands it up, kind of like a staff would. He's like, "You have come, just as foretold. Marvelous, wonderful. sorry about the mess, and he kind of like wipes his hands on this, furred cloak, getting blood stains along it.
He definitely doesn't look undead.
And he's like, pleased to meet you. And he kind of,
How did you know we were coming?
who's in front? You with Garsh? So he'll kind of extend this bloody hand to you, and he smiles widely, and you can see all of his teeth have been manually filed down to sharp points.
Can I do an insight check on him?
Sure.
Does he look undead at all?
No undead presence from him.
Oh.
This is a human male.
Oh, human male. I thought it was a minotaur.
Sorry.
No, the Minotaur was
Sorry, I buried the lead there. This is a human male.
Oh.
Hi, Ronan.
Yeah, the Minotaur was the corpse in front of him.
That is a cool
23.
Ronan is a
23.
23? What are you trying to get?
Maybe
He seems genuinely excited to see you. No
Yeah.
ill intent.
Really?
For some reason,
That's
this cat
good.
is really
Especially
obsessed with my
Garsh.
feet recently.
Okay.
He's thrilled to see Garsh.
Last
How
time
did
we
you know
were
we would be
last
here?
week,
Well, the
she
Lord
attacked my feet.
foretold it.
Earlier,
Through
she attacked my feet and the attack swapped at my hand.
visions.
That's what she's doing.
I've been busy. Trying to rein everything in for the times.
Right.
And now they're here. Great.
The time.
Yes. What did these visions tell you of us?
Which something momentous would happen upon your arrival.
Oh joy.
That's it.
Is it a feast?
That's only after.
Joy.
No, Pat, our guy.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. And he's like,
Are
hunched,
you shaming
his
him?
hunched
Patting him
over
like a
form.
dog?
Just like,
Ah.
go on.
Edith.
Dude.
Kind of looks around, looks at him. He clearly, Edith looks different than Garsh remembers him. Things have changed around here.
Yeah, that wasn't a dollar store at all.
Yeah, human male. His eyes too kind of have this kind of pale orange, not glow, but like color to them.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah,
Not like a Sith.
Okay.
Like how they got the.
not quite now. Just the
More like
kind of pupils
evil,
themselves are
like
orange.
Organization 13's kind of.
Yeah, more like that.
Like a cat.
So still bad guy ass guy.
They're still like regular
Still-
pupils and
still
everything.
dark.
Just the color, the hue has changed to kind of that more orange.
Not Darth
Yeah, like a
Maul
cat would
style
have,
orange
where its
tone.
irises are kind of that darker
No,
color.
Kinda,
so
yeah.
that white.
like that. It's not his racist thing.
So yeah, he says yes. We've had to make sacrifices in order to survive.
Let's kick it.
Since the demons arrived.
Neat. You guys got like a, you guys sell stuff in this town?
Sell things.
Straight to the point, Sid.
He was gonna say dump, but he chose town.
He just shakes his head. Funny, short man, no.
She's definitely.
There's not much here. We're barely edging by.
What's a human doing down there?
I must have.
Where?
It was claimed by Drow years ago, and here I
Made
am.
it out alive, huh?
One of the lucky ones. By his grace. His grace alone.
What's with all the dead people?
Get off my shoe.
I'm not gonna
Get
beat
off
around
my
the
shoe.
bush.
Right. He's like the
No,
gnome.
it's funny. She went to attack me and she stayed on it.
Oh, she's still in my shoe.
Steal. Here, you eat.
Oh, good. She
Steal.
switched it to her attention.
There we go.
Alright. By
This tabaxi is attacking me.
by whose grace? Whose grace?
Ah. The pack leader, Inagu.
Inagu.
I wonder if he knows Yoshi.
Do I know Inagu?
You know a lot of guys.
Basically, you guys have learned about him across your travels. I don't know if you specifically have listened in on all the research people
Not
like
really.
these two
I
have
was
done.
like in and out.
Yeah, so Demon Lord,
Demon
What
Lord.
the fuck was that?
I got her in the backpack. for a
Noel,
sec.
Demon Lord.
Well, quit it.
One
She gotta
that
take her
has
rage out
escaped
on
out
me.
of the gate.
You mean like
Like
come to our world?
Yeah, like the Demon Lord.
Yeah, he would mention. He would say, yeah, Inagu's here,
With the,
And
the
that's
first
cool.
and he's leading the hunt.
With the first mention of the
best.
voice
The hunt.
of his name,
Did he just say
I'd
it's good
stop
at
the
demons
ritual
out
and
here?
be more focused in.
I think that's a red flag
Sure.
moment, right?
The hunt for what?
Can we not go to
The
a
hunt
town
to
that's
thrive,
happy
the
and
hunt to
peaceful?
live,
Fuck's
the hunt to
sakes.
lead. This is Inagu's passion to show us the way, to carve it, the path. That's why you've come. To
Yes.
carve your own path.
Yeah. Why don't we go back into the back room and put somebody down for a nap?
At this point, Garsh is like, Edith, we've just come for a favor. They're looking for a creature. Thought maybe you would know. It's a Garistro. And he immediately closes his eyes and nods. I know of this beast, but I couldn't deprive the pack of such a glorious hunt.
Is this part of the vision that you saw us doing that's so glorious?
I've had many visions. You're among one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Like,
He just chuckled,
like,
and you see his sharp, like jagged teeth that have been manually filed.
Darth Maul style, got it.
oh.
It's not a stun.
Okay. I'm gonna insight that for some sinister.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be looking around and be like,
So what's inside your doors?
That's our last line of defense. Oh wait, that was wrong one.
I look very concerned right now.
27 to find out if he's
If my
comment.
the vision of me was of a morbid or sinister.
No. So his vision of you was mostly like your group collectively, and he seems to be talking somewhat cryptically. But he is someone that clearly worships a demon lord. So his perspectives may be jaded.
Okay.
So yeah, what did
What's
what was
exactly
going on
inside that those
Fine.
doors?
He's like, that's our last line of defense. You see, we've been marauded a lot more recently because of the growing numbers. Baphomets. He kind of like shakes his head. Children, doing whatever they damn well please. I fend them off for all of these people, these good people.
these good people.
Some of them die, but I keep them here. I give them a second chance. Behind the door is our last line of defense. Those who have suffered our wrath because of their own actions.
Sorry.
Crack a cold one with the boys.
Belwyn looks like just astonished and just concerned.
This is like Mr. Beagle's
And he'll
done
kind of initiate too. He'll be like, the numb. Those are the ones blessed by Yunagu, given the chance to live once more. It is imperfect, but
Is he referring to the
to the undead.
The 1 in 5 dead undead?
Yeah, the handful of undead within this town. He calls them the numb.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
They have no recollection of their demise that they suffered, and they are not burdened with the memories of the passage of time.
Do they have feelings?
Of course, they are themselves, no less, no more.
They look a
Just
lot
check.
less.
How long before stuff falls off?
He seems disgruntled at your comment.
Well, we should probably be hitting the old
I mean,
dusty
you said something
trail.
big was happening when we get here. What's
Icarys.
what's supposed to happen?
That is what I do not know. The visions only revealed that you are tied to something.
And I'm a somewhat devilish
Something
god.
large. Something momentous. Seems to be as a direct result of you. And I'm excited for whatever that is.
You can't put that blame on us.
Can you excuse us for
Rock the brown
Of
ones.
course. You are my guests. Please feel free to look around and engage with the locals. I'm sure they'd be happy to entertain some new guests.
Yes.
We don't have much here, but we survive and we stick together.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
But
Well,
don't
we're gonna
op-
look around. Let's look around.
don't open the doors.
Do not open the doors.
I'm assuming he has it locked. Come on.
It is locked.
Okay, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm thinking
And then while
you
you're like
always
talking
like
about
that?
pulling him away, he's like,
I mean, more so.
Gosh, if you wouldn't mind, I
Every
would
time
love
I see you,
to
I
have a
think your
word with
sword
you to
is
catch
already-
up. And he immediately like kind of like takes Garsh into his arm. He's like, I have so much to tell you, and he seems to have this excitement, like meeting a best friend. Except this
Aw.
guy does not feel the same way about this guy, and so he just starts talking his ear off.
Wait,
Oh
which
my
guy
God.
doesn't feel the same way about
Garsh
this
is
guy?
It's kind
not.
of like all of us
That
with
one.
Sid.
Garsh is not thrilled.
Garsh found
He-
his
okay.
Sid.
And then Edith is like, I can't wait to tell you about all of this, my
Should
noble
we split into
friend.
groups?
Look,
No, we should.
I know I'm not usually the violent guy, but we should probably kill this guy. And
Hold on
everything
there.
in here.
Hold on there. Did you just say you're not the violent guy?
I'm not usually the violent guy.
I will shoot you in the foot.
Look.
You are the violent guy.
I think what he's talking about is when this
I just told Icarys the
demon
same thing.
lord comes back from his hunt.
Are we away from
We are going.
Yeah, we're away from him.
Okay.
Yeah, they walked off. and
The
they
altar
talked.
is now vacant. You guys have privacy.
He's screaming, I'm crazy as shit.
Okay, good. It's not
Plus,
just me then.
If he was talking about
He doesn't know why we're really here. What do you think's gonna happen when he finds out?
yeah, and then like
Oh,
you're
I
still
think we
like
know.
you're still like having like preparing like reinforcements, but then it's like reinforcements for who?
The demon lord he serves.
It would have to be this demon.
Icarys, you've been awfully quiet. What's the
The
matter?
Zugi.
Does your demon serve this guy,
Yes,
Steven?
Goofy is
what it
coming
was?
to get us.
Yeah.
He's not going to tell us when his wish girl is.
I already forgot the fucking demon.
He doesn't know we're trying to
Onaga,
kick its heart.
right? Onaga?
We still.
He doesn't-
Enog.
He has not given the information we need. We
He
need
doesn't-
to get that before we do anything.
He doesn't know why we're here.
I don't even know why.
Where's he taking
I feel
Gorsh?
like we just.
They're just
Fine.
walking. They seem to be doing a perimeter.
Okay.
I feel
I'm
like
keeping a side eye on that just
if
to
we
see.
have plans to
He's-
rid this town of whatever
I'm
is
keeping an eye out the
plaguing
other way
it.
just to
I
see if
don't
anything's
know.
coming out.
Is he?
Well-
It's obsession. It's worshipping. That's what's plaguing this town.
Well, if we have plans to rid this of undead,
Hey, Shan,
we should be honest.
can you
with
control these undead?
the zealot guy? Be like, hey,
You can
this is
control
our
undead?
plans.
We
So
talked
then,
about something similar.
If he does plan to attack us, it's already in our book to get rid of it. So it's
So you think we should be honest,
Can
and
you
then if he
get
attacks
rebel?
us, we just slaughter them all.
Power?
Well, I mean, we told Gorsh this, so what if Gorsh just tells him what's going on right now while he's away?
I don't even think Gorsh likes that guy.
Well,
I mean,
who's to say he's not using sinister mind control magic on him?
If they go in.
do you think there's
Like,
any
if
way
they
we
go
can
out of
just
my line of
find
sight.
out where this
I
restaurant
mean,
is
buildings
and then
would start
just
to
leave
block your view occasionally.
Inside a building.
peacefully?
No,
I mean, I wouldn't want this
they've been outside.
small militia
Kurt. I'm sitting there, Shadowbane.
Death.
You know, keep watching the other way to see
to
if
be
anything's
coming
coming out of
at
us.
my
Okay.
ass.
I know. I just.
First off, paladins are not going to accept this.
Yeah,
He's like,
I've been worried about it for a while.
Hello.
Again, we have not.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
can you hear
Got
me
some
now?
deep there.
We have not found out what we needed to find out yet. Before we make any rash decisions,
It's hard to say.
Oh, she's got a curfew.
As soon as you need.
as much as I want to, we need to find out where
Do you
the
need a pillar?
Calistro is.
There's two over here.
You want one?
Yeah,
She
if
probably
there's
takes
extra, sure.
It helps.
Look, I feel like we're gonna get ambushed by this demon lord. So something's gotta happen. It's gotta happen fast.
Hey, so
I mean, not
if
every-
this demon lord attacks, could we sacrifice the Gidristro heart for the much more powerful demon lord heart?
I don't know.
I mean,
Well, also,
not every conflict that we come across has to be dealt with.
Think about how
violence,
large a
But not
demon lord
everyone
heart is.
has to be dealt with
Civilly?
civility.
Politically.
Well, I
politically.
don't know about you guys, but the last paladin I met absolutely loathed the undead and almost burned a whole village down just to kill one.
What paladin was that?
That's a long time.
Look,
he was
I'm-
crazy and unstable.
Was he doing the purge?
I'm afraid
Yeah.
of this. Our time in the library did tell us that we would, what was it, future, past
They
something,
certainly
said we would encounter
Purge ever effective?
a demon lord at some point.
I would hope so, since we're hunting six.
What if this is
You
the
know
encounter
better.
that we
Did it
have
affect anyone down
before
there? Or did it stay only until circus?
Pretty much.
everything goes wrong?
You okay?
Yeah.
You need to leave soon or anything?
Parent drama.
It's all good.
We're just trying to be courteous.
No, that's Curtis.
No, that's
What we're
Kenny.
trying to be, Curtis.
Don't you know that, Justin?
Because
That's
we all
Kenny.
want to be thin and
You're
handsome.
Kenny.
Well,
He's
I'm happy
Kenny.
he said we can have a look around. Why don't we have a look around?
That's what I suggested, and everybody's like, nope.
Was he himself undead?
Nope. The
So that
undead
means he
can't
has
control the
magic.
undead, man. I think that's like a
There was
fundamental law.
something.
Is the door wooden, steel, iron?
It was mostly wood with metal buttressing it.
Okay, how is anyone going to get in there?
I mean, he did look sadistic. He had sharpened teeth for a human.
I'm pretty sure those were finger bones. Hands
I would be okay with ridding this town of its plague.
I still think the best plan is to split up.
Rise.
Who goes with who?
Well, that's just it. People with magic who understand this more need to go to places with,
Rise.
you know, more confidence.
Could you peer
I don't know anything about magic, this kind of shit.
through the door with
Sneak around
your
easy.
detect magic goggles?
They're not X-ray specs.
It can go through 3 feet of wood.
I think that door's bigger.
Where am I?
Isn't there?
3 feet of wood.
Didn't Shadow tell us that there was just a bunch of undead entities behind it already?
Can't you turn invisible and fly over and look?
Can't you face the wall like magically?
I assumed that it was topped by a wall. Is it not?
We're underground.
It's
literally an opening.
There was an
filled
opening,
in.
and then they built this massive
Right, so
door
there's
to
a
it.
tunnel top?
Likely.
On one hand, investigation. On the other hand,
You can fly up. You can meld with stone.
If he took the spell.
Looking out across the
Either way, I don't know.
across the way,
For a good bit.
you would see these
Here comes Pops.
these 2 Darrow men kind of carrying like a big hunk of wood and moving it and then kind of placing it up against this like canvas halfway tent that they've got and kind of like trying to fix it and just meld it, and then it falls and they're like continue to try and work on it, you know, themselves being pretty frail and small. They're having a hard time. And then past them you see these 2 children kicking this like think like a hacky sack but like big as a soccer ball, and they're just kicking it across each other, and they're actually like playing a game.
Anybody else creeped out by this
You
stuff?
still have the undead presence up at all?
Yeah, I can do it again. I have 5 things of it.
Yeah, you would see that one of those Darrow is undead, one isn't, and then one of those children is undead, and one of them isn't. If you didn't have your divine sense, it'd be really difficult to tell which one's which.
The book's their last resort.
But why doesn't it seem like it?
I will walk up to the 2 Darrow.
They're kind of like, you know, cursing under their breath and under comment.
Hey, how do you speak common?
We speak a little.
Alright.
And kind of like looking up at you, like, you know, this black armor,
Yeah.
like, you know, little. Yeah, we do.
Hey, I mean no harm.
But I couldn't end you.
So, we are obviously new to this place.
Yeah.
I'd like to know what's going on here. What are you process of?
Oh, trying to build a little extension here, little protection.
From everyday encounters?
Yeah, it was sort of nice to have a roof over your head, even if it's a shit roof.
Is this the undead one or the not undead one?
Can't tell. Divine sense goes away, right?
Yeah, it is one
So,
second. Have they switched places since then?
they've somewhat, yeah. They both look pretty similar. Telling Darrow apart is actually kind of difficult because they all look pretty similar.
Yeah. Well,
That is totally racist.
so do you need to know about
I mean,
this?
these 2 at least look similar.
So, I'm curious about Inagu. What do you know?
You're not. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The big thing.
Yeah, the big.
Edif talks of it in his
I mean, he's on black.
occasional
too,
preachings.
It's been way funnier
So
if he's a square forward.
you're along with him.
We follow him. He's kept us alive. He helps us out. He protects us.
How often do you get to talk to him?
Not often. He's a busy man, communing and traveling. He's like a protector guardian.
Nice.
Okay.
One of the kids, the ball, like hits and bounces off your calf. Sorry. It's like a young girl.
I was picking up and
She has like
throw
a thick cloth like scarf kind of bound around her neck.
Yeah, I can
Like, sorry. She's also a Darrow, and then this other young Duragar boy, like a young dwarven boy, and a much stockier, and like.
And one of them were undead.
And one of them was undead.
Yeah, it looks like you got a family here, right?
You should probably tell our captain.
Yeah.
That could be really.
Not these 2 whippersnappers.
It doesn't help
But-
me.
Yeah.
I want the truth.
Got a
I
child.
Get the truth.
Just trying to get by.
That's a good option.
Good to know.
Let's
Good
go
to
that
know.
plan B.
Everybody should get by.
I would call it Plan C. at
What
least.
all that? He kind of points to you and your group.
These are funny people. So
We like funny people around here.
well, you should talk to some of them sometime.
We would love it. Yeah, but
You wanna-
jokes?
Sure. This one. This you
Yeah.
see this little halfling over here?
Yeah.
You love
So like
jokes.
30, 40 feet away, you see Shadowbane point over to you.
He loves to tell jokes,
Right.
right?
Like tap Belwyn on the shoulder.
Well, I could get some people together. They would love a story or something. It's very dull around here.
Sure, I mean, we would love to talk to you as well. We,
and you can see like genuine excitement of like interaction outside of the people they've been around for so long.
I mean, we want to know more about this place too. You know more about us.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
All right.
And then the other one's like fun. That does sound fun. Like
let's have some fun.
It's a revelation.
They're gonna accept their leader's ways.
We'll get the loot, and then you can get your fife, and then they start like talking, and like, we can play music and talk.
We could
Sure.
use it for
And,
the last ditch effort, maybe.
Soon?
Right now, right? Let's.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
What's Shadow doing?
They kind of like prop up the log to get it stationary, and they're like, "We'll worry about it later."
This is where you're supposed to come in.
And then they're like, "Let's talk to Mikael," and let's get, you know, they start saying names, and then they're like, "We'll be in the center foray."
All right.
It's where people get together. You'll see it.
The big thing in the middle.
Yeah.
All right.
And then.
All right. I will
Those two
start
run off.
sprinting back to them.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
This one's right here.
Oh, reach back for
We have a show to put on, but the thing I got, for some reason these people are acting like normal people, and half of them are undead.
What's the one you're talking to? Undead?
That sends a shrivel up my spine, and also Inagu comes every once in a while.
The demon?
Oh no, he did not.
That's what he
Edith
said.
communes.
Edith communes with him every once in a while.
Oh, that's terrifying.
No.
And we're gonna have a party.
But like spiritually communing like you do with your.
Yeah.
You have a deity?
Are you trying to get him?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm trying to dig for him.
He's the strong.
Anyway.
On that question, do you have any like a symbol anywhere in your armor for your god?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought so. I was just curious.
I mean, what it is, I mean, I don't know.
Right here. You don't know what you're.
No, I know what it is, but
Yeah.
you probably.
No, I would recognize the symbol as a symbol.
Yeah.
I wouldn't understand who it was to.
It's on his boot.
But anyway, I told him you were really funny, Sid.
He's
which
not.
you usually are.
He looks over. He's like, me?
You say stupid stuff all the time, all right?
Okay, that's
so.
Uh-huh.
There's a difference between stupid and offensive, though.
Yeah, but here's a good
Put those
thing.
jokes
Whether
away.
what we want to do is to harm people or not,
We don't.
we have a big group of people that are about to, give us information while we give them ours.
Wait a second. Why did you say Rhyse plays music and does tricks?
Because they're about to play some music for us.
And magic tricks.
So what is your impression talking to them?
They seem like regular
Honestly,
folks.
a little scared that they seem regular. They seem like normal, everyday folks getting by,
Well,
worshipping a god.
What's the difference between dead on the outside and dead on the inside?
Most dead I've killed
Stay dead?
don't act like normal people.
Aren't peaceful. Yeah.
Tons. If you're looking for break, we're out.
I do think this could be the demon
If you're looking
presence.
for others, they're in
But-
Kyle's car.
Yeah,
I don't like the feeling.
There's too much stuff in here. We just couldn't do it.
sure.
Yeah, we were at Popular on that, so it's okay.
At this point, Garsh would actually start to approach your group.
That's why I
Like,
didn't bring the deep
I got a
shit.
bit of a
It's mine.
break from him.
At home.
He's certainly
First.
different.
Don't worry, I'll be there in a minute to get it.
No, I meant first Icarys.
Oh yeah.
We,
He's
I'm
much more
happy
excitable.
with my friend.
And you all, he's expecting. He's apparently been expecting.
So they're gonna put on a little.
Did he say where the
Dance
gastro
number for
was?
He says he knows of it, and I told him that you wished to know where it was for your own purposes. He said he couldn't relay the information. He didn't want to deprive his Yanagu. He didn't want to deprive the Yanagu in the hunt.
So this place wasn't like
Wait,
this before, right?
Is he gonna hunt us?
No,
Hold on.
they're hunters. The Gnolls and Yanagu servants. They're all about hunting and
love
being
hunting.
being the predator.
I
So
love that too.
They're right. If they're the predator,
so he
are
gave
we
a
the
caveat.
prey?
He gave a caveat. He could relinquish the information and its location
But he chose not.
to a pack member or someone that proved their valor through effort.
I vote Shadow.
What does
So,
that mean?
well, to join the fold, as he called it, would involve a ritual that would change you in some capacity.
I vote Icarys then.
Would we become the
But
silent?
he's already got two things.
No.
in him.
He called it
Third
a,
one
whatever.
would be that weird.
Oh wait, this is Garsh. He called it a blessing, something to
those.
enhance you, give you more powers. But in that same vein, you would have this connection to Yanagu,
Yeah, no thing.
the demon lord,
So then will he know what we're doing?
potentially. But he insisted that it would give you great powers
But that has to come with great responsibility.
and a price.
Spider-Man.
He gave a second option
Exactly why I did that.
And which was?
Death.
to hunt a different creature. One nearby. He said it's in the reservoir. I know where this is. It's a large creature that has murked the reservoir, darkened it. Says if you could hunt it and kill it, show your valor by bringing its carcass or a piece of it back, then he would relinquish the information to those who proved worthy.
That one sounds like a better option.
Yeah, I don't
It's
really-
nearby.
I
A
don't.
few hours travel out of the town.
I don't think. I don't want to give up any of us to him for whatever reason.
I feel you should have all the details. This creature is apparently of the water.
Is it, it's made of water?
No,
It lives
within the water. And
Well, that ruins a lot of
alligator,
life.
I have a
squid,
feeling
shark.
that I don't see a boat. And there is one
I have a boat.
vessel by the shore.
He does. I've seen
It's a foldable boat.
That's
It's magic.
interesting.
it. It's really a stupid magic item, honestly. Because it's
It
just
is,
a bolt
but
that
it
folds.
isn't.
It's an incredibly retarded magic item for the level I got it at,
Bring it to attention.
or have the ability
Oh,
to make it
yeah.
at, because it has very little use. But at this time, it'll be useful.
Okay, so our options are
Oh.
serve evil, kill
So I
someone.
feel like he's being truthful.
I don't like
feel
admitting
the
that
other
the
guy
kill
is.
something option's
Yeah.
more in my favor.
He did say only one member of your group would have to undertake this ritual, but
No, none of us are.
Yeah, I'll take it.
No,
Get it. Got it.
I'm
How
not.
many things are you in service
None of
to
us are
already?
going to give ourselves up to a demon lord.
What does the connection entail?
Icarys.
I'm not
Attaboy.
really sure. He said if you
Demon guy.
were interested, that talking to him would reveal more, I'm sure, but apparently he would bestow his gift onto you.
I would rather take our chances.
Plan B. Take the guy. What's his face? Not you, Garth. The other guy. We take him to a far corner and we just gang rush him and kill this motherfucker and be done with this and find the Gristra on our own.
Here's another problem, though. You know what the library also told us?
To trust someone you can't trust?
Yeah.
I thought
What
that was the
if-
guy we're doing this mission, this quest for.
Why is this demon lord the one we're supposed to work with?
No.
I thought
I'm just going by the library. I'm not saying that's what we should do.
It could be this
I
guy.
am indifferent.
I thought it was the last guy, the half-drow that you guys all seem to hate. Or the drow that we all seem to hate.
I thought that it was Grazit myself. We already made a deal with one demon lord.
That's why we have so many stuff on our plate.
Yeah, he just gave us a tip of
Now here's my reasoning.
What's part of your ritual?
I vote,
This whole quest
I
you're
vote we
currently
go
on.
to the water.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. We
Um,
can't do the ritual. First off, because the demon lords hate each other. So if we want Grazit's help, we can't align ourselves with a Nagu.
Yeah.
We already have Grazit.
Well, no
Not
offense.
if he finds out we're working with a Nagu. He's just gonna back out.
No offense.
Yeah.
The tip of the thing doesn't summon him unless he's willing.
Yep, he'll take his tip out. Alright, so
Water.
are we
The problem with
trusting
fighting water creatures, we have no info going in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've killed worse, right? It's probably
If
just
we
some
fight on a
typically.
boat, who here actually has any advantage?
We don't have to fight.
Well-
on the boat. We can just hang out on
I
the
mean, I
shore.
can turn into a water elemental, which I was probably just gonna.
Can we? We don't know how far away it's going to be.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Fucking Kraken.
I look like
He seemed
koi
to-
thing from
I could
Avatar.
shoot a good distance. But that
He seemed to
doesn't give us
imply
advantage.
that traveling across the water would be necessary to discover it. It's not just going to be on the side of the shore.
Icarys, I'll make a leather strap and I'll strap myself to your chest, and you'll become my backpack. A fly.
He brings up again, you have a boat.
I don't want to be in the water with the water monster.
No, he's more confused about how.
Oh, I made it. You see, you take the
Hi, Garish.
pulls out a thing, and it's just like a bundle of sticks and crap, and you just stick this in here, and he unfolds this boat and makes it.
Okay.
Ta-da!
So, yeah, you guys watch as magically this, like, box that he's constructed, as he starts doing all the different contraptions, he lays it down and starts to quake, and then it starts to unfold and magically, like, elongate and widen and gain depth, and it becomes this, like, don't remember the dimensions of it offhand.
I don't either. Yeah, because I'm fantastic.
But it becomes this like, it has two different forms. So it has a
Actually,
small
regardless.
ship, a small sailing thing. So it's like
sorry.
a paddle boat with a sail, a single sail. And then he can elongate it to be like this 30 by 10 ship. So it becomes this massive thing with a, you know, cabin deck and stuff.
I kind of thought it was more like a
Demon Lord battle.
largish rowboat, but
The picture is not indicative of what it actually
yeah,
is. The picture is actually.
The picture makes it look worse.
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
picture
picture
makes
looks
it look
terrible.
terrible. It's actually not what the picture is.
Yeah,
right.
it's
But
the
this,
FDD
once again,
like-
Yeah.
this looks like something you put in your hand, but this is actually a fucking car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a message.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh.
So yeah.
For president?
Oh, for the
taking
ritual?
Also, people that are now gathering
That would be
see this giant ship. Like, not giant. It's actually not that
Oh,
big.
I forgot.
It's actually.
brought people
I
here.
should.
It can hold like 6 people.
I should summarize. It's actually a relatively pretty small sailing vessel, but by comparison,
To what it came out of, it's,
Yeah.
it's very.
So while he's putting this whole thing together, I guess I'll talk with the rest of the party.
Okay. Talk to us. Talk to us.
Here's my thinking.
No.
That should be your thought.
If I am already used to being connected to a demon,
Nope.
Not a demon lord.
We already vetoing that.
and I
We already don't trust you.
I know from that experience that if he has chains on you, you also have chains on him.
Yes, but your demon's weak. Pathetic.
We can't risk
Yeah, here's
being
what
tied.
it looks like in the book.
yeah.
We can't risk
That-
being tied
like,
to a demon
Snap
lord.
reality.
This
He'll know
with a
what we're
sail
doing.
and oars
Kill
is the
us.
We may
small
know what
version,
he's
and then there's
doing.
a one that kind of doubles its
It's not
tank.
like
And he may
It's a
turn you
two-way
completely
street.
evil.
Or just eat you.
No.
Yeah, the box itself is 12 inches long,
other
6 inches wide, and 6 inches
It's
deep.
like a shoe
And
box.
kind of
Even
look
less.
over to Sid, who I'm
Jewelry
guessing
box.
Teddy's helping you build.
No, it just it literally just unfolds. I just do a little.
Okay,
twink.
so I'm gonna take that as a yes.
He's there.
Teddy's like
Teddy's
up on
always there.
climbing
What?
up.
Touch
the side
Teddy
of
and I'll
it.
blow your arm off.
What if we offered a smaller member of the?
I'm in if
So
we
yeah,
get rid of
and
Sid and keep Teddy.
For the
No,
small
I was
version,
thinking
it's
10
10 feet long, 4 feet wide, and 2
No.
feet deep.
Same
You want to
thing.
put
For the second one, it's
A
24
demon
feet long,
connection
8 feet
to a
wide,
baby.
and 6 feet deep.
Right. I recently looked these up.
So it should be big enough for the whole
It's-
party.
The size of that is not very indicative for a good like grid translation because in reality it's like 2 or 3 by 2 squares, but there's no way to physically be like you guys are all in the same square. So, but yeah,
so
Well, yeah,
we're
'cause
modifying.
because
it
you say
slightly.
5
somewhat.
feet.
Yeah, if you guys utilize that, then we'll make some different iterations. In fact,
Oh, and then I just say a word and it folds back up. It puts
No,
the box
we'll
back in
save
my
it.
pocket.
we'll save that for.
Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't see you there. She blended right in with my back.
Yes, any
Right
defense
now
he
she's only
makes
attacking
while
you
the
right now.
ritual is
Sorry,
going
you
on
words.
would be inflicted back upon himself. So he would indeed be creating the
Don't you
ritual
even dare
twice,
look.
once
Dude, there's
upon
something about your
himself and
feet
upon
that she just
them.
loves.
We're
What
not.
are you doing?
We're not tying any member of this party,
Son of a
no matter what it is.
wrong with
No
you?
bear to a demon.
He's the one who jumped
Not
the book.
possible. Not happening.
Oh, she must have tasted something good there. She licked it off.
God.
Just thoughts.
I say we take our chances with the water creature.
I agree.
Have I done some horrible
It's a lot
crime?
easier and less likely to make
Well, that is or bad.
Icarys
Oh,
even
water
more of a
was
traitor
wrong.
than he already is.
Sometimes the easy option is always the best option, and Icarys wants us to do the easy option,
You pussy.
and I think.
No, actually, I think the ritual is actually the much harder option. There's a very good chance he just slaughters your stupid butt.
I believe
Well,
it's,
it's
easier
because
it's
we can
faster.
just be like, here's a party member, done information. Well, I suppose we go and fight something to get information. and
I
bring back
agree.
proof.
We should just fight it.
I don't really like
So
either
I'm voting
choice.
hard route of fighting whatever.
Although Icarys could just go and just order us around and run down a corridor all by himself following a mind flare.
Well, if we do have, if we are going to set out on this water, we have a crowd that's going to give us a goodbye party, I guess.
She's now seeing people gathering on the opposite side of the altar. Several
Party with
people.
zombies, huh?
Darrow, Duragar, even some like couple tieflings
monster
who seem to be very kind of like roguish and just like waiting, you know, kind of like this is gonna suck, kind of like pompous almost.
Teddy,
not pompous because they're not arrogant. They live in shit, but they're just like
We'll do the top
Emo
hat,
team.
the
yeah. They're not
suit, and
excited
the cane
about
routine.
whatever this may be.
Teddy, this is your time to shine.
Oh yeah, me and Teddy have several bits because Sid likes to perform. They're not very good. He loves them.
But so my vote's for the water. Who else?
Why did I just see?
Yes.
Why did I just see in my head Teddy as an e-girl?
What's an e-girl?
Joni, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Probably
TikTok.
That's TikTok.
No, I don't think she's as lame as you are.
God bless doesn't.
I know what TikTok is. It's funny.
So yeah, at this point, the
Ugh.
two guys, the two Darrow
Yeah.
that got you, they both have an instrument in their hand, a charm and a fife. These two Darrows kind of like come in. They're like, "Oh, people are starting to get riled up and ready for whatever you said you have
Time
prepared."
for the-
Oh man, this
play
guy right
something too,
here
don't
is
you?
like the
Yeah,
Same
he's
here.
the master of music.
He's got one too. If you wanna,
Okay, yeah.
you wanna play it with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll play.
That'll be a good way to start it. Here, let's get up on the and he kind of ushers you onto the actual podium.
I think I just started
Well,
something.
my dulcimer.
I think so.
I was just wanting to get to know them.
They start playing kind of a
Nope, that's why I think we'll have a good go away
tune.
party, and then we'll
And some
go
people,
on the
like
water.
a lot of the children, right, are still playing these games and like kind of intermingling in and out.
It's time for chess.
Should.
You could have a chess corner. I'm basically the person that's setting up all these events.
Yeah,
When-
he's kind of escorting people. People
once
are
the party-
filing in. He's showing them over.
Once the party gets going, I'm gonna.
All right.
Should we check out that door?
Yeah, sure.
What?
If you want to.
He didn't send that message to you.
I know, I'm just right next to him. I can't understand what he's saying.
I know that was really quiet.
Sure. Take a look at it. I
was
do
just saying,
feel like
how's
we
he
should not
supposed to
open
hear
it
it?
though.
He's got better hearing.
Yeah, we'll take a look.
Okay, so debating if I want to try to sneak away or just walk away.
Oh yeah, 'cause you're so good at
I
this
know.
thing.
that's worth the point.
Would you like for me to show you how sneaking's done?
Hey,
I'm gonna
Belwyn,
try
show-
it just 'cause
show
I think it's
anyone
funny that I can
wants
never
to
do
play
it.
Chess to that man right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Set up
Yeah.
a little table for him.
Yeah.
I've played Dragon Chess
None of them
before.
actually
Oh!
do it. Just a goof.
Oh, good.
Nat 20.
Well, there
22.
you go.
Wow.
No one is the better for realizing that Icarys gets out of there.
I was
so
just
lame.
walking
Nobody
to
listens.
And then you,
And then we find out he's made a deal with the demon.
and then eventually you guys connect over there.
And I will ready.
Even when we
And then
first
one
met,
man sits in
Norm
front of
mentioned
you.
a demon freaked him
I'm
out.
ready.
Alright, let's chess.
I was told chess. Yeah. Dragon chess. Sure.
Let's do this
So
shit.
what do you do?
I'm wanting to inspect
15.
19.
the door, see if there's any cracks, holes,
10.
anything to
6.
see inside or behind
It
it.
is solid from top to bottom, sealed.
What do you get?
It's got a large, massive lock on it, and then these like metal rivets
Fuck, I
across the
hope I
center
win the
line.
first round.
Natural 20.
12. Dick.
I was hoping
I told you I'm
to
pretty
see
good, but hey,
inside.
not bad, not bad.
Maybe if
I hope you win the
sheet
end.
was to go
Again,
down.
you cannot tell really. Very difficult.
I'm afraid I am
My
not the one to
rapier
talk
can
to about that. Because I do not think any.
My thought was to eliminate the threat before it happened.
I see your purpose.
Oh,
for
by
that.
the way, you being close to the door now,
Yeah.
you would hear the faint sounds of scratching probably.
Inside.
Oh my god, it's me. He's in. He's
I
trying to
feel
escape.
like some little hands
Big.
or
You have a
Bigger than
child?
yours.
big
What was his
hands
name?
that are taking a while to go down.
Kinda. Bigger than yours.
All for your name.
But that's inside the door.
And
That's
he
on the
was
opposite
great
side.
accents.
So it's faint from your side.
Use the door handle. Listen.
You said 15
I
by
think it was
15.
about 15, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Taller than it is wide, probably.
I feel like these undead are.
This is what Teddy and Sid's little dance is like.
Yes.
Yeah, so they start
I
doing
love that
they start
one.
doing a jaunty little tap dancing number.
Yeah.
Is
I,
Teddy the big guy, honestly?
no,
Is he
Teddy's
the one
the
rocking the
one,
dance
obviously.
move?
I feel like these.
That's my dice.
For performance.
That's my
These
dice.
Rhyse, go ahead and
undead
roll a
would
performance
be-
check.
It was a pretty lousy performance.
These
alright.
undead
I'm
would
sending
be
you a thing.
time consuming to take care of.
I
Even
should
for
send
me.
a thing to picture boy.
That's why I feel like.
With you, one of the
Manipulating.
children, the same one that he saw
That's
actually.
why I
the
like to get all these undead
Darrow girl with like the tight knit scarf,
to see all.
like gray. She has this big hacky sack and it rolls by you.
She wants
I'm
to know
sorry.
about love also.
You wanna play? She's like
if things
11,
were to go down,
probably. The equivalent to 11.
perhaps,
Yes,
and they tried to release these
I'll
zombies.
kick you back to her.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys start like, it's basically soccer.
Right.
Just like kicking it
The
back
other
and forth.
part.
And
Teddy did a
between
match
you and
20
this
on
other
you.
kid.
They let these out on us. That should
So
be
we
our
really-
number one
Yeah,
concern.
and mine was a 17 after
These
mine.
people mean no harm right now.
Teddy's doing these classes, so Sid's doing the.
Oh yeah,
Free
that's the
form
that's the
jazz.
track I
Oh,
played
Teddy's
for Larry.
clearly more into it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. I can do that.
Yeah, so Teddy did a 20 on his performance, and Sid got a
So yeah,
soft 17.
so yeah, people are
23.
definitely clapping at the end of that.
So we should probably
And
go
then
back
you,
and-
along with these other two Darrow, are like taking the charge, taking the lead, kind of loot
I'll,
or like charm playing or whatever you
when we're
got.
walking away, I'll
It's
look
like a
around and see if
guitar
anybody
thing.
saw me.
Like I said, talk.
If anyone saw you go
If
away,
anybody had eyes
You
on
can
me,
it doesn't seem
while
like
we
it.
were there.
Maybe if anyone saw you, they just didn't care. They're more invested in what's
Where's,
happening.
Effin boy or
Edith?
Yeah.
He's not visible right now.
All you're hearing is Highway to Hell. Oh.
I'll go
You guys
look
probably
at
aren't
him.
ready for that song yet.
I'll go through the vicinity and start.
Yeah, so you
looking to
start
see
kind
if
of
he's-
Got the cats.
winding around for him, and then off in the far distant tunnel,
If I see
He
you going
returns.
off, I'm gonna go with you.
and then he's gonna approach seeing the group with a big smile. Like, "Whoa, people's spirit seems to be up. What's going on?"
They look like they wanted to have some fun.
At this point, a third person has sit down to play chess with you. Like they won't stop. They just keep cycling in and out.
Oh, giving me proficiency.
They,
I don't mind.
They seem like they wanted to have some fun.
14.
How many kids are in the village?
You've seen probably at least 8 or 9.
17.
18.
Fucking.
So last one. 2.
Boy, we both sat down so there.
Like 8. Like over half the pieces still on the board, so I'm not gonna checkmate. Just almost a stalemate.
Do people seem like normal Underdark people?
Well, of course they're normal. They're just people
Underdark.
trying
I like how
to
he emphasized
live
Underdark.
down here in this hellhole.
Yeah,
Cool.
it seems like it. They just want to have some fun.
There.
I was wondering what you were up to.
Well, I wasn't expecting this, but that's great.
Is this something big you wanted?
And then they
This
have to
is
review next.
certainly something. I love seeing
No
them
metal
happy.
dice. That's
Well,
cheating.
I don't even metal.
I think by party
18.
standards, we're about to head off to the
I got a 6.
water.
There are no swords in
Two
shit.
You're pursuing the hunt, then.
We would like to hunt.
Very well.
We wanted to go away party.
So calm in the first round. Then
So
shit
you
my
shall have
pants.
it. And he's like, come.
17!
And he leads you in, and he starts doing these like kind of
You're the champ. You have to verse the next
flaunty
guy.
prestidigitation type spellcraft to liven things up and spark
Yeah.
people like with surprise, and they see him and they kind of cheer once more.
What?
And then he kind of steps onto the stage and just gives them like a really short,
so
rousing, like,
I'm
take
sorry,
this moment for
God
yourselves,
is bigger than
enjoy the time you have with
I'm
each other,
sorry that
and with our new
you can't
guests,
use.
Dragonfell, as he would have learned from Garsh. And then they cheer, and then people are just back to kind of jaunting. Some people are like juggling between each other, like a lot of
That's dope.
mostly the Darrow are the really excitable ones, and then some of the Duragar are kind of like drinking, enjoying. Tieflings and Tabaxi are pretty broody, but
Are any of the undead eating
Does anybody have yarn?
or drinking?
Have I seen any of them?
many people seem to have been
No,
eating
yarn. I
upon
wanna see if the
food and
cats are
drink,
chasing.
and can't really tell the difference between
Oh, Sid just kind of
dead
assumed
and
you
not.
were-
So it's
Sid was
fair
kind of
to
assuming
assume
If I
that
did
some of the
yeah,
undead.
racist view.
Sid
By
was just
chance,
assuming
by
that you
probability, it's probably there.
Sid was thinking that you made this party to see how different the undead are, not that you you were trying to get to know
And
people.
same with you. About 4
This party
children get
was
roped into your
more
game, and you can guarantee at
She
least one
stopped
of them.
attacking.
Something I walked
the
into.
girl with the scarf.
So I'm worried if I
But-
get
Like,
excited around
At least we know they're
Make
people.
perception.
Sid is selling. Not really selling, just whatever they give him. Little shit, little mini, like I'm talking little mini teddies in his different weird little outfits to the kids.
I see. If anybody wants to buy
They don't
some
have any
stuff,
money.
sit
I know, just
right
like
over
pebbles
here.
or any strange things
Things
they
they
the
have?
kids had. Sid actually really likes children.
Yeah, which is
One,
She's in there.
no wait, never mind. That wouldn't happen. Sorry. But they do give you like, I found this cool rock just over there. I mean, I've had it a long time.
You know what? I'm okay.
Awesome. Yeah, it's like that. There you go.
So,
I got 12.
a 12? Yeah.
Yeah, at least the word was gonna joke.
Yeah, it seems
Sid
to
generally
be.
only dick to adults.
It seems to be there.
She
covering
swiped
for
at my
that.
hand.
Can't really tell his purpose though with that.
No, she just wants my
No, I love it. Robert was just sitting there and she swipes his foot.
Yeah.
I'm really concerned.
Same here after I started this thing, and there's half the undead population are just sitting right
Yeah, like
here.
25% probably.
I'll try to call
Well,
one of the
another
tobacco
25% are behind doors about to kill whatever it comes
I'm
out.
gonna try to stay there like chess.
American persuasion check.
Let's
These
see what you
people are
guys got.
weird.
That is awful.
All people are weird.
That would be a 4.
A 4.
Oh, 4.
So
I feel
none
like
of
Probably
the
gonna come off like an asshole.
yeah, none of the Faxi, they kind of sneer
These
at
feel
your
weird.
gesture.
Hold on.
But one of the
No matter how
Durgar
odd they are,
comes over
they're
and
still
just like,
undead.
and it's like this,
Something
this
has a
thick
greater level of
alcoholic
control over
breath
them.
just kind of wafts over.
That's why.
Nothing I haven't.
Kind of like
interesting.
literally throws
You ever met a
his
demon
white
lord
mangy
before?
beard over his
But
shoulder.
I know I
He's
can
like,
wipe these people out.
You want to
like
challenge
nothing.
me or the champ?
I
right
want to
now?
know what's on top of
Because so far, Athair beat me.
Well, demon lords are
Who do you think you
here's
can beat? Me or a
gods.
champion?
Yeah. And here are demon lords.
well, I know I can beat you.
So you can't use regular
Love
magic
it.
to understand the power
Moves
they
the first
wield.
piece.
Okay, I'll take him on first with there, but if he
I
beats
know.
me, you must
my
crush him.
divine power
18.
Yes,
doesn't
comes
come
from
from anywhere.
comes from a god. Which
13.
god?
That'd be 19.
When
You know what? I don't know any. Mine are like 4.
8.
Let's see. There was
7.
there was the sun guy.
So just scrapes by.
There was
Looks like I'm
the
taking
hammer
on the
guy.
champion. Eh, good luck.
Do you think there's anything like I might like give
No, no, his symbol is a
accidentally
hammer on it.
bump
There
into
was
the little girl and be like, oh, I'm sorry, and
the
like try
drunk
to fix
god.
scarf
There's
and
a
see
drunk
what's
god,
under it.
right?
Make a slot of hand
I'm
check.
assuming so.
And that
Okay.
one that's all dark and brooding and has spiders.
17.
That Rhyse keeps talking to all the time.
The one that he saw?
That's a fuck.
Yeah, that's 4. Those are 4
11.
gods on. He doesn't know. He doesn't even
Oh,
know
different.
4 gods'
Ooh,
names.
so he,
Crushed him?
it seems, there's a new
Yeah, I know.
champion.
He
in
don't
your
just think
midst.
Sid himself doesn't know about gods.
Let's
No.
get him a
Oh,
drink.
Yeah, so you kind of like, tag and kind of like steal the ball and
No, she loves
jostle
it.
into her and kind of like, right?
You
And
shamed
she's
me
like, she immediately like
and your family.
pulls back. She's like, what are you doing?
Family Bruce?
Oh, I was. What am I doing?
Neither am I. You shamed
Belwyn.
I'll
Belwyn.
grow a
Rum
flower in
is
my hand. Like, oh, is
ashamed.
this gonna like give you a flower?
Make a deception
You
check.
try to persuade the cats to join
Ass.
us. I'm gonna take down
Ass,
the
ass,
champ.
ass.
Belwyn. Don't kiss any strangers.
Nope, it's too
Okay,
late. Oh, this is
champion.
gonna be a +0. Please
Let's do
don't fuck me.
Did
That's-
Belwyn just start
Time
kissing
to
strangers to see
shame
if there's a
you.
spark?
5.
Okay, I guess I'll appeal to the
Natural
cats then,
1.
at some point.
19.
Yeah, so he just like, the alcohol is clearly getting him. You win. And he's like, well, you know,
Can't even handle his booze.
falls over.
I guess I'll appeal to the cat people then.
He's gonna try to persuade
Yeah,
them.
sure.
Sid does come on
Persuasion
and he's like, no kissing strangers.
Yeah, this little,
Who did Terry?
you know,
I'm with
boundaries,
children.
this little girl's
I
too,
rolled a 4.
Oh
So I just came across this.
They were teasing you.
19.
Yeah, it was weird.
Come on, you cats.
So yeah, I would say they,
She really does love this.
yeah, they would, you'd get one
The best
Tabaxi
cat
to
toys
come
in the
over
symbol
finally.
master.
Kind of jostling his overcoat and comes over and is like, what do you want?
Let's try the other side now.
I'll be playing a game.
Chess.
What's the stakes?
Yeah. Oh, you're so good.
I'd go.
Louie. You're so
5
good.
gold?
Yeah. You're so good.
Sure.
Maybe
You
you
really
think you
tore
could
up my
win.
hand, though. I'm bleeding in several places.
Weak. 18.
I rolled a 14.
Your claws are so sharp.
Come out of there.
Watch the
14.
finger, Huey.
18.
Alright, guys. Natural. It's right there. Natural 20.
It
He
is.
I got a 15.
Alright.
Takes his gold. And he's like, alright. I guess I can see what this is all about.
She does attack you.
No, she's just over here, just standing. Give me that. Give me.
I got.
But he kind of coerces some other, like
Get
a
bored of it.
tiefling, a friend of his, to come over and kind of interact and watch. And he's like, you guys have a good little jaunty time. You guys, meanwhile, what are you trying to do?
I wasn't doing anything. I was talking to him.
Yeah, so you migrated back into the party entirely.
And that was my
'Cause
assumption.
that's where
yeah.
he went. So I didn't know if you were doing
all
anything
the
else.
factions and everybody in here too?
They're intermingling now with the groups.
Let's go see what
Fail the
Gargamesh is.
city, Oliver.
Thorgomex? He's probably
I'm not green.
leaning against
Could
a
be. You
building,
never tell me what color your armor is.
thinking.
I didn't really
kind of
live on
looking
an island.
towards the tunnel,
I think I
right?
was Robin Hood.
Then Sid
never said
started.
that either. You
Well,
went
actually, he just started shoveling,
Really?
throwing
I
his
mean,
tower
it's
up, letting
also-
people see it come up and down. Then doing tours.
The scarf
As he
on
just
the
left showing off.
tiny, so
Tower
it's
right next to
kinda-
this like small
Sid, should
boat.
we show off?
Oh yeah, he's unfolding the bolt and
What?
filling it back in. He's like, I'm so magical, motherfuckers!
I just wanna see
Children
that
love it.
Yeah.
Some of the Darrow are just
But,
like
um,
amazed. They can't
so I'll
fathom
definitely
this
tell you
magic.
stuff.
Showing off all his
Hopefully
magic
you'll see
items with tongs.
What?
Most of them are
Hopefully
ominous.
these
This is
poor-
probably
Because I
court.
built
The equivalent
Like-
of poor dirt farmers being shown magical
I'm
phenomena.
actually the worst.
This is my, and then it's the awesome cloak that Justin
Just
loves.
sliding in
This is my
and
shop towel.
Shadow, would you like to chess it up?
We're not good.
Sorry, it's covered in grease right now.
Okay.
I
Pick your brain.
Yes.
Take the helmet off.
Do you know chess?
I challenge you for that.
Yes. I know of this.
if you're lucky one day.
Okay. One day, my
I think
friend.
it would be interesting to see you take off, humiliate.
Oh, that's what Sid's gonna do next. Bring all the children to meet
Elrich.
Vilgax.
Gags. What? For Vince?
First he's Hoover, now he's
Yeah.
Gags.
Are you not some petty child?
You're a terrible name, Kyle.
I am.
I don't remember the guy's name either.
I don't either, but
Squidward's the best I'm going with.
I'm not asking you to prove anything.
There were 40 people in my class from Lexington all the way to the high school that I hung out with. I know 2 of their names still.
Justin doesn't count. You know what?
Who's the
Yeah.
How
Roll or
doesn't count.
persuasion
You know
check.
zero.
Hey, who's the
I
leader of
wasn't
the
even counting
Paladins?
them.
Kaylin?
Oh, well, that's even
I want to
worse.
approach.
Yeah, I already wasn't counting them.
You just have to count people you
Ooh.
A. Yeah, so she doesn't buy it.
21.
She's just like eyeing you weirdly.
Yeah,
Doesn't really know what you were doing, but she's like
Tylor.
shaking her hand with you.
21.
John, yeah,
Anus.
This is
Anus.
I'm okay with it.
He'll eventually migrate over there, like very
I
pensively.
guess I could have challenged the
And
captain,
Sid brings
Jess.
25 people.
This better be worth my
See?
time.
And if you look right here, this is our floating tentacle man.
Like just shock and disgust.
Wait, are you taking some kids?
And some adults that are
Okay, at this point I'll probably
See,
leave the child.
Play nice.
Leave the children.
She's just
I'll just,
kind of backs away. you
I'll just
know.
toss the ball. I'm like, and I'll leave.
Her name was Saria.
Sorry. He's really cool. He talks with his
Sell
mind.
the reference.
They're very curious about everything. I don't know why I'm
What are
whispering.
the songs sound like?
You don't hear anything.
He
He
almost
looks at
never
the
does.
children, but you don't hear anything. They still like shook, not in fear, but just like don't know how to react.
I know he's cool, right? Yeah.
Can you show us something else?
Yeah, sure. This is Icarys. He's lame. Bad. Lame. Icarys, do a trick for the children.
Lame. See how lame
See?
it
He's
is.
terrible.
Okay.
No, it's not good with
I would.
Summon Gale, you idiot.
I ended up getting to the
You ever
Okay,
hang out with
so-
children,
Paladin
lady?
lady.
Oh, the man.
Oh, open the
Kaylin?
portal
Yeah.
and let half Gale come out.
Yeah. So
My favorite dragon.
Yes, applause. Yes.
yeah, they definitely like react positively. Like where did that come from?
With
What
some,
the hell is it? Like
with I don't know what would be better, prestidigitation or minor illusion. Make like some golden rings and have them like fly through them.
oh yeah, I'd
really-
allow that with yeah.
I really
I'd
hope
allow
someone
that
reacts
just
to
to
it
make
like
the
that
shape,
from the
and
avatar.
then Gale kind of
Yeah.
like that.
There might be hope
Then
for
I'll
you
go
in my
give the
circus
light
yet.
back.
Kind of like
Screw it.
yeah, just gasping like wow,
It's a tiny dragon.
you know, they're loving it.
Seems like the
Next
population-
on our tour of Sid's Freaks of the Underdark.
I'm going to send
That's what they
send a
call
message to Elrich.
Oh, no.
I just thought of that.
Freaks and friends.
I don't want to shoot Gale with an arrow.
No.
Let's go me, challenge.
Challenge him.
And now,
And
Sid
then-
brings a bunch of children and thing to Shadow.
Yeah, so you're talking
No
to
matter how hard
Kaylin.
you
What
look.
are you saying?
All right.
You want me to challenge? Yes. Chess.
I'll take her away, a little bit away from the party.
It's a man.
Oh, it's
Kaylin is the leader of the Paladins, you said, right?
Okay, yes, it was a man. I don't know these
Yeah.
people.
Kaylin, dark, like mostly like a stubble, black hair, heavy plate mail, cloak,
Hey, sir.
or cape.
Hey,
Yes.
Paladin.
How you fare?
I haven't spoke to you one-on-one yet,
Not in a while.
so I did this whole rousing. 'Cause I'm afraid.
This was you that wrung this all together. That's nice of you.
More of intelligence. What do you sense about these people? You.
There's death among them.
That's what.
But
I
they
thought,
walk
too.
like the living.
That's
It's
what I
unsettling.
thought. That's why I wanted to do this. I wanted to make sure you felt it too.
Steve's not really essential.
Half these people are dead.
I am.
Nearly.
Normally, I like to slay these undead. Probably you too.
Every chance I get. I must say, this is the first time this anomaly has ever come across my path.
Well, I feel like we shouldn't take care of any of this issue until we find out what's actually behind it. Hope you feel the same way.
Yeah, seriously.
As blasphemous as they may be, they've done us no wrong. They've caused no harm that I can see. I'm not looking to slaughter children just on merit. Premise. And at that point, a bunch of children approach with
Sid and a couple adults. And this is a brave paladin. And it gets real like the magical armor that's alive and has no face.
Go ahead, poke him.
Say hi, Shadow.
Hi.
Do something to entertain the children.
He has no skills. I'm just
He looks at
assuming.
the paladin. I don't know, something paladin-y, you know, like your mace glow or something. Has no idea what your weapons are.
Kind of sighs and just casts light on his elbow like a cantrip. And it's like
Look at him!
billow of light kind of.
Look at him drawing the power from his powerful god.
I'll touch a kill on the shoulder and I'll be like, I would cast guidance on you, little kid.
This energy kind of courses through.
Okay, you could be a little more theatrical.
I could do anything.
This kid's like, I can fly!
I just saved a kid's life.
What did you do to me?
I made him
I
feel
feel powerful.
Super Saiyan!
Yeah.
Go punch that wall.
God! Kids, don't try this at home.
And thus Kyosuke was born.
I told you had guidance. Why did you go punch that wall? Oh my
Sid
God.
throws a heel on him. What's the matter with you?
You're a terrible
I
dad.
thought these kids would be better than this.
Ow! Ow!
You're mean.
It's okay. It's okay. He's
And then
not very smart.
This kid's older brother kicks your shin. Like puffs up his chest. Doesn't say anything. Just like
Your kid's
oh! Yeah. Don't hurt my brother.
All right. Who wants
This
to go
kid's
see?
like 13 tops.
Who wants to go see the mystical dragon lady or the sword guy?
Mystical dragon lady.
Yes.
We've seen a lot of swords.
Yeah,
Fair.
I'm gonna go talk to whatever Bill Gax's real name is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Logomax.
Yeah.
So. He's now nearby with Icarys.
Point
Okay.
to effort, but you're not
I'd like to
active.
challenge you to chess.
Sid looks at you. Just
And
If you think
say-
you can outsmart him.
pitiful.
Dude, these kids are stupid.
Very well.
They're children.
This will be fast.
Alright, I like it confident.
He can read your mind. He's literally a cheater.
Give him advantage, I don't care.
23.
Wow, I got a good roll of 17.
23 again, same roll.
Same here, 17.
That's the natural.
It's almost like he knew what I was gonna do before I did.
And even higher, 25.
I got higher too, but now it's just 20.
Yeah, so.
Damn, I did good and he's tilted.
And he's literally using light telekinesis to move the pieces with his long kind of,
I think I'm getting a lot better versing you. Interesting.
kind of just.
Are we done here?
Isn't that fun?
Was menial. Simple.
And he gets up.
Oh,
Well,
not really. Just having a good time
Yeah,
at this point.
Congratulations.
he receives your pack.
I mean, look at Suit over here. He's having fun, right?
Let me know if you
He's
want to
showing
play it
kids
yet.
all of his beauty.
he's got a lot on his mind.
Show
Yeah,
him
that
the
could-
tower.
He already
and
has.
then-
He's
and
already
then
lead him doing.
all
I'll
the way
message
through?
him.
Yeah.
Go.
The body in the back?
If you want a more difficult
That's
opponent,
this.
I can play.
It's covered generally, as it
Oh.
puts people off.
I mean,
Plus, it's
I guess
dangerous.
I'll go check on Captain. Captain Bean.
Now he's
sometime I might-
showing them Sid's freaks. When he has made you guys a circus act.
I better not be in that category of freaks.
Also, it's like
yes.
the equivalent to like 1 p.m. for you guys. So.
Yeah. So then he runs into Belwyn. Ah, and this is the Dragonborn
They
Belwyn.
kind of like turn their heads.
Summon our tower. Like whispering furiously. Summon the tower. We're putting on a show.
Is it there
You're like
beauty?
that other dragon.
I always thought he
But
was
you have
clean
legs.
shaven.
Other dragon.
You're a small one that flies around.
Which movie?
Gale.
Second or third?
It was like goatee.
Oh.
And like.
But you're big
Okay,
and you
this
talk.
Movie 2, he's got
You're
the thicker
awesome.
beard than 3.
That's something to
Three
talk.
shaved it down a bit.
These are different voices
Which
cheering.
tree you going? Are you going?
I'll take my staff and just hit it on the ground and then
I
the
wasn't sure if
tree
you were
just
going to go
forms.
also
Ah!
a bit more.
I think Jaws would
Isn't
probably,
it amazing?
I thought about that at first.
That's
Or
a
if you're going the more
tree.
scruffy.
Yeah.
Like,
Have
like,
you
keep it down
seen
that
that?
long, so kind of.
Not like
Where
that.
would they see trees? But Sid's like,
Oh, this is
But, you know,
a
look
magic.
until
Yeah, they're like
it's
not
supposed to be
like
done.
that.
take them on a tour.
Steal my candy.
Literally one story. Wait, maybe
That's a deal, I guess.
It's up to 60 feet. It just bends to your whim.
Okay.
Derek, he saved me from
Well, yeah.
They energetically kind of like go in. Once they pass through the threshold and they feel like the warmth, right? Like the cozy, comfortable feeling, and the smell gone. Like, whoa, totally different vibe.
And like all the curtains of course are out there, so there's just kind of like the floating spores and whatnot.
Yeah, going and giving the light.
They can do something.
Literally.
Make furniture or something. They're kids. They'll eat it up.
I'll
And there's like
kind of.
I kind of like that Sid has to coach you guys on how to interact with children.
I'll stop the floor fights and like chairs, I
Yeah,
guess.
so-
Like,
So
Like forming out of roots and moss growing on them, and they're like, "Whoa."
Everybody applause for the dragon lady.
touching it. And
I got grabbed moss from the floor. I'm like, edible.
catch me.
Okay, you're losing them now. Don't do that.
it's okay.
I'm vegetarian.
Okay. Who wants to see her
Yeah, I
breathe?
bought a few, but I can't do
Ice.
Yeah.
Breathe ice in the air. Do it.
I'm gonna like
It's already putting me in a turn.
exhale into some few
It's, yeah,
snowflakes.
it's just like a small
Literally
gust.
just got this.
Whoa!
This
Like one
big
kid.
day,
Yeah.
Maybe 30 minutes.
That was
Tournament.
cool.
Or how about turn into a big giant monster?
I think I'll need those for the water monster.
By the way, shouldn't we?
Who wants to go see a swordsman juggle swords?
All
If
right,
we can get him to
there.
do it.
Is he good at it?
We'll find out.
I don't know. I can tell.
Actually, he's going to Rhyse.
And then some of the kids like in the background, like, you hear that? We might see him get hurt. And they go like,
Do any
Sid's like, I sure hope so.
That's where you see Teddy right
like
now.
that
I
was
love
building.
seeing people injured.
do any of them?
Yeah.
Not around the neck, like her, but some of them probably do have like hand wraps or like
One of their hands is
like a
slightly
big
bloody from
sash
punching
around
a
the
wall.
midsection.
Yeah, it's just proving Shadow's not going to be a good dad one
You're
day.
pretty wise.
Look,
Yeah.
I
You know
guided
why they're
him.
there.
He didn't take my
Right.
guidance because he obviously punched an inanimate object.
I get it.
You told him to
You're
punch
going to
it.
be
He's
the
a
god of war
child.
as a dad.
He's stupid.
All right,
My
so go
brother
see
beat
what
that
there.
guy up. Like talking about these rumors, my brother beat that big guy up.
He did. It was
One
impressive.
hits all it
Teddy,
takes.
tell him all about it.
Yeah, he kicked him in the shin, and then he died, and then he came back because Sid allowed it.
That's right. That's right. Everybody got their commemorative Teddy doll, yes?
Yeah.
Everyone here loves Teddy, right? Because surface people hated Teddy.
They squeeze in, and it's like, I'm Teddy.
It
and
does
your
do
soul's
that.
mine.
Ah, crap, I didn't think we programmed that in. Oh, it's alright. They don't know what that is.
I'm Teddy. They're still buggy.
Yeah.
The batteries are dying.
It's a magical thing. It absorbs
You're my
magic from the,
bestest friend.
it absorbs magic from the
There's a
air, so
snake
once you
in my
squeeze it like
boot.
2 or 3 times, it doesn't work anymore until it recharges. Ah, there's Athair. Athair! These are children and a couple adults who are creepy. Then I told them you could juggle swords. I sure hope you can.
Which the adults are like 8 inches taller than the children.
I only imagine Grum's excited to hear the
Half of these halflings are no more than
and
3
this,
feet.
This is Athair, and his pet, the mighty Grum, Goblin Warrior. Sorry, I'm just putting a show
The rest
on
is
Grum.
totally true, though.
I don't know. It's like
Attaboy, Grum.
He killed a
it's
ghost
totally off.
and
That's why
a
I
dragon
went out,
once, and I don't know, a golem.
A demon.
Just say yes, Grum.
I just,
And he's got a wicked powerful weapon.
And now Athair's
Are
gonna
you actually gonna
juggle
juggle?
his swords.
Is it a
They're
dex
coming to try to
check?
kill me.
What do you have to roll to juggle?
Yeah,
Sword.
make a pure dexterity check.
I'm going to scoot away since he's near the chest sets.
I'll go find
19.
Belwyn.
He fucking does it.
You're pretty familiar with your weaponry, so these 2 swords are able to be,
A varying
you know,
size and weight.
yeah, in the air and like
He's got a long sword.
pretty
who-
decent height.
And who wants to make it more difficult with these 80 daggers? Just kidding.
Do you have
I,
a dagger?
I have a dagger.
You throw it in the mix.
No, it's like, this is already impressive. Okay, we're gonna go away before he cuts my
And
arm
also
off.
the light, you know, from the swords.
Oh, and one of these is the magical Dawnbringer. The
There?
light
I know you
sword.
can juggle them, but can you
I don't
catch
know the
them?
other one's name, but we killed a guy
Like
to
a
get
man.
it, and he was a real dick.
Is there safety in you catching me without killing people?
Grum's like pulls out the spear and he's like, "Watch this!" And the whole head of the spear erupts in flames.
Oh, he's got tuned in.
As you
his
can
new
tell,
logo.
Athair and Grum.
Like, oh.
Yeah. As you can tell, these
Well.
two are the premier items of my circus. All the other ones, terrible.
And I haven't even met me.
Because all the other ones, he's yelled at the whole time.
At
I'm
this
right
point,
here,
I'll go
here.
find Belwyn. Hey, we should probably get going on our adventure here. It's gonna take a couple hours to get there and back. And
All right. The final one on the
Where-
tour
I
is
feel
the
like-
angry archer and the little gnome who
We're not
sings
learning
well.
anything.
Ah.
We learned a few things.
Does the archer shoot the gnome?
Maybe?
Do they work together? Is that why he's like so happy?
Yeah, that's, you know what? We'll get the gnome to throw something in the air and the archer will shoot it while he sings a chanty little It's a song.
You're one. Oh, the tour kind of really tapers
I'm
off
just
at the
gonna
end.
let you know my expression that was happy went to
I'm
just
gonna-
hate.
I'm gonna try to catch an arrow.
Oh!
Would you want me to shoot one, or you
Oh.
want someone
Yeah.
else to shoot
I
one?
guess rather, I guess
All right, guys. It turns out the gnome is a badass and he's gonna catch an arrow from
I don't think
the
this is a
greatest
good
archer
idea.
ever.
You just hear one of the Darrow, but like adults. Bullshit.
We'll find out, won't
I've
we?
seen a lot of magical shit today, but This ain't gonna be one of
Are you wanting me
them.
to shoot with one of my bows?
We haven't even had a
or
commercial break
someone
yet.
else's?
Here, you can use my short bow.
Rhyse, while you're doing it, they want
Oh
you
my
to sing
God.
a chanty tune.
Hold
Kids,
on.
You want him to sing the song Teddy sung you earlier?
yeah, we like that song.
I don't either. Teddy sung it. I just asked Teddy.
I imagine it's like the Broly movie music. You just sing people's names over and over.
It goes, friends and freaks, Sid's the greatest, friends and freaks. And you say it about 12,
Which one of
17 times.
In that song, which are we, Teddy? The friends
Teddy
or the freaks?
Sid picked up. Teddy is
But you're
the
my
friends.
So
Wait.
Sid's the freak.
You're kind of freaky. Hold on. I didn't think about
Grabbing him. What was that, Teddy?
You're my friend!
This is really hurting me.
You feel your ribs kind of like compressing.
So, am I doing like a...
So he's gonna do an
Well,
attack
first
roll.
I think I should get permission from our captain.
And if he rolls high, then he doesn't
I think mine
hit
was
you.
dangerous myself.
And he aims where you're going to grab at, and then I need you to make a dexterity check.
Like a save?
And then, no. Well, first he rolls, and it'll be safe if he rolls bad. But he's pretty good.
So you want me to add my attack bonus?
Whole attack bonus. Because
Okay,
you're
that's a
aiming.
25.
You're aiming at you're aiming not at him. So it's the same idea. So yeah, I'd say that's good enough. So you don't have to make a saving throw. Instead, just make a pure dexterity check with a very difficult DC.
Sid kind of comes up and
What's
says, "Hey,
DC?
make this as
25.
theatrical as possible."
Oh, shit.
Yeah, right.
So you have to roll a 20.
Kenny, Sid comes in and says, "Make this as theatrical as possible." You're the last act, you know, fireworks, that flame.
So a
thing you do
nat
with the
20,
phoenix,
or if you get
all that shit.
I don't know what is your dex 5?
My dex? It is a +3.
So you can't get it at all.
Yeah. So to not be a monk and catch an arrow is a very difficult feat.
So
You're
natural
doing-
20.
To do on the
Can I
first
do
try.
acrobatics.
Sure, that'll give you a slight percent or chance to do it, I guess.
Because my acrobatics is 11.
Sure, I'll allow it.
It's be like 18 to
Just
20.
roll good. Don't roll a 1.
Oh.
That-
Not a 1.
What did you get?
I got a 3.
A 14.
Oh god.
Hey, John. Minor illusion.
Let's hope nobody got a hit.
It's in the wall over there.
Oh, he came so close,
The
didn't he, folks?
stone wall jutting out.
And you can tell this is not a good.
Round 2. Here we go.
Right.
What is
You know,
my life
feel free to
come
throw
to?
some
So and then you just hear. So the archer
some-
just shoots the
Yeah.
bow, and
This time, aim at the gnome. Wink. He just wink.
Why am I doing this?
They want to see him. They want to see some blood. He's gonna catch it.
Okay, that's a much lower roll. You should be able to do this. It's 17.
We gotta beat them, Matt. So.
it's definitely a lot closer to you than the last one was.
Please God, tell me he beat 17. That laugh didn't give me confidence.
It was It was almost the one that I moved my pencil so I would get it off cockeyed, and it went to the 19.
Oh, thank God.
Yay! Sure.
Thank God.
Plus 11, so 31.
Because if it was a natural one,
Or
that would
30.
be bad.
I moved. It was cockeyed. and I
30?
moved it so
Alright,
it would
plus
fall
11,
off.
that's not
Alright.
bad.
Sure.
So yeah, with this arrow, the only reason you catch it is because it's not where you thought it was gonna be. It's about a foot closer, and you go, and it slams into your palm. Hurts like a motherfucker.
Which type of arrow did I use? I'm assuming the
Assuming a
blunt
normal one.
ones.
Assuming a normal one, because you only have a few of the blunted ones.
13.
Kenny.
Oh, you have 13?
Yeah. I also bought 20 of those
I
indestructible.
was gonna say, those are,
You know,
I think,
before you
expended
idiots.
on firing, so.
Okay, can I do like a performance to make it extra?
Sure.
extra-
Sure, to play off the coolness of it.
I'm just gonna probably quietly
You guys
humiliate
have literally let Sid make you guys into a circus.
So they clap, mostly for the gnome.
Yeah, because my facial expression is not
25 for the
happiness.
performance.
Yeah.
Making it more
So you kind of do like a boom, and then once you got it, you kind of do a big flourish.
Don't
And
feel nothing.
twirling it, Sylph kind of like creates these magical.
Oh man, Joe
Aura.
himself, yeah, so that was cool.
So
I'll walk over to the point.
yeah, Pixie.
Yeah. All right.
We won't be here all week.
I'm just gonna
It's
toss
over.
the short
Go,
bow down and walk off.
You can go listen to
That
music.
kid is like, boo.
Yeah, boo Sid. Boo. Nobody likes the Shadow Man.
Let's all head
Show
out.
us your
Let's all
face.
go to the lobby!
Take off the mask, coward.
I paid all 30 villagers to say that.
You can tell some of the adults are pretty intoxicated.
All of them are holding gold coins.
Well, mark 30 gold coins away then.
All right, show's over.
Show me your fucking face.
Go listen to the music.
You heard him, kids. Let's get back to the music.
Hey guys,
They gotta go.
We have a job to do now.
I'd much prefer
You know, you guys aren't a very
shoot
good
a
service.
half
We
to-
really need to work on your axe.
This was not my plan at all, but it fell into place, and we're
How did you succeed at juggling it? I wanted to know.
we
Seriously,
learned
there,
like
there.
2 things maybe.
Actually, a couple of the kids wanted you to cut your
Had a
arm
good
off, so they
time?
were a little disappointed, but good job. Good job. You totally.
These
be a
people had a
service
great
man.
time. They
Worked
haven't
with
had
a lot
something
of
like
freaks.
this in
I
forever.
just
You're the
gotta,
best I've ever seen.
I just gotta ask, why did you have somebody like
A lot of
do
joy
the shooting?
for a lot of people.
Oh, this makes Belwyn
Because
feel
Why is
worse.
it
rum
be safer?
shakes a lot.
Their happiness
And
makes
it
them
doesn't
feel
make
worse.
Super calm.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better,
Yes,
we're about
but
to go
Rum
fight
also
a
doesn't
demon.
do the damage I
Well,
do.
yes, but
with a
I mean,
rum.
I could have done the shot.
They were already impressed with you.
Maybe he wanted to be more impressed with them. Maybe he loves children.
So we're into the water now, right?
Yeah,
really don't
I
want
assume so.
Yeah, let's just.
Garsh will lead you guys.
He wanted to get the hell out of there.
Yeah, definitely. He's finished his preparations.
I don't want to
He's lucky Sid didn't think they liked the deformed dog man.
with his hat. Edith wishes you all luck, and to return,
You're not coming, Garth?
to be successful.
Garish is leading us.
Yeah.
Edith is the man.
Human.
Oh, right. Edith.
And
I don't want to come back.
has
to this
instructed
town.
you to just bring a piece of the creature back. So you guys
Do we have to kill it or just to bring a piece back?
kill it and bring it back like,
Okay.
as proof.
But
So-
would he know?
My natural view of life.
I'm assuming when he comes to the water source to get a drink of the giant monster, so
So who's all going?
At that point, it'd be
Could
too
you
late.
imagine?
Oh,
like,
that's a good point.
Yeah. is Rum getting to
As I
go?
say, Garsh would have brought this up because you guys don't have. I mean, you have this boat
Man, I
now.
found a dog paw.
We don't have
claw,
a large
or-
means of travel
there,
across the
but
water.
she has all hers.
He suggests
Yeah, I
that
don't
you
know what
leave
dog
the
it's from.
What about
factions
me?
here
Might have
Where
been.
is it?
because you'll be coming
I
back.
dropped it earlier.
Stupid.
So it'll just be.
And I will
I guess
walk
it
to
could
the
be
paladin
Pops might have
before
lost a little nail.
Mhm.
I talked to.
I found a big chunk of dog
So
nail.
we're gonna
I
find
dropped it.
Like an idiot.
A demon.
If it was like
It's
like
the
an
deal to
actual
find this
dog nail,
Gorishko that we're
Should have been. It was a big. It was a
You have to
chunk.
hunt a demon to find another
But
demon.
if it looked like a normal
to get
dog
information about the
toenail,
demon.
Yeah.
then it was either
Supposedly,
Bink, Pops, not Pops. Bink.
feeling iffy about it too, but
Well,
And
It's a little small. I thought it was
I
easy.
kind of want
because
you
she's
to
only
keep
been up
an
here all
eye
day, right?
on.
one of them
That's how you're gonna
pooped in the
Certainly.
restroom.
He's
That's why I told you guys to close the door.
I thought I did
the
earlier.
weirdest of the bunch.
But okay, hold on.
don't worry.
I was gonna say I used toilet
Nothing
paper,
will
picked
happen
it
while
up,
you're
and
gone.
flushed it.
I'll make sure.
Okay.
But I don't know if you want
Alright.
to wipe the floor down with anything or.
No, just don't take forever.
Yeah.
And he kind of like gestures to all the insufferable Darrow and dwarves who are now
Drunk and
light levity, drunk. It's like the middle of the day for you guys,
Yep.
and so they're gonna have to be here for a few hours. So
So,
Alright.
How many can we take? How many of the
So we're leaving all
I'm gonna
the.
say it's just gonna be the
factions.
party for this.
I mean,
One
Grum
of those,
doesn't
like
get to go.
8, right?
Well, it's 30 it's 30 feet, so it would hold a lot of us, but it wouldn't be comfortable enough to fight on.
I use a bow, so I can be comfortable running.
So,
yeah.
With just
sure to
us,
say your
it's comfortable enough that we could all move around and attack.
Yeah, it's like you were saying, those are 5 feet squares.
It doesn't say, dude. It just says it's 35
An actual
feet.
body won't take 5 feet.
Right, yeah. It's not like the deck couldn't hold that many people, but to be effective and for the sake of
Just
you
so
know,
you know,
the
Shadow.
game as a whole, I think it just
But it
makes
should
sense.
fit us.
Your
Easy
harpoon
enough.
gun will do
Might be
it
a
now.
little.
Or not, well,
You get in the water. It has
in its
bigger one.
full ship form, you guys
As far
are
as we know, you can
for
swim.
combat purposes pushing it to its
Well,
To its
technically
limits,
any of us can swim.
We're not comfortable, but
You
we're
have
not.
a big flaw with the
So you guys,
trying to
It
fight.
helps
that
that
we
me
don't
and
know much about Shadow.
Kenny's characters are tiny.
yes, definitely. So yeah, you guys trek forward. A couple hours pass, pretty uneventful. The tunnel narrows a bit. As you start getting closer, you feel kind of that warmth fade away to more of a cooler sensation, and eventually you crest onto a shoreline that then opens up to this kind of massive reservoir, and then because of the darkness, you can't really see super far, but at least hundreds of feet. It just kind of is an expansive area. You're kind of in this dome shape, or semi-dome shape, as the rest kind of continues onward. You can see some land masses kind of protruding out, like stalagmites, right? Kind of protruding out.
Did he tell us
I have
anything
a
about what it looked
decent
like?
picture
The
for
creature is supposed to look like?
So he said it's.
The only thing he gave us specifics.
Yeah, he would know that it's large. It moves like a landmass, like it's one large thing that moves under the surface of the water, because he's only ever seen shadows of it, of its massive form.
He has. The other guy
Edif has told all this to Garsh, who's now relaying it to
He's
you.
only seen a shadow of
Yeah,
it.
he's never seen it come up, but he's seen people go missing. The water has become much more murky.
He said demon, didn't he?
I don't know if these images will ever load, but
He did say demon, didn't he? Or did he just say creature?
he just said creature.
Oh, well, oops. Told Paladin wrong. Okay.
That's okay. He doesn't trust you. Senses your inner good.
CC.
Yeah,
See
so
is secretly
since
evil.
it's not really sending right now, this is the vague kind of.
Oh, cool. It's minus the sky,
Whoa.
obviously.
Yeah,
What's
the
really cool.
atmospheric
Oh, it's the picture. I thought it was the photo.
atmospheric vibe. And that's not sky. That's just far distant caverns. You know.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I feel like a ninja turtle now.
So yeah.
Now we know what race he is.
Rhyse when he returns.
Oh, it's
something
Tortle.
Oh, okay.
No.
But yeah, so you guys reach the shore,
In D&D it is
and
Tortle.
I
on
didn't say
the
that, did you?
shoreline,
And audience enough, they just look like
next to
Uguay.
the water,
I've seen.
the water's edge. Oh god,
Oh god, he's taking out a notebook.
I'm so,
And Sid throws out his boat.
I'm so cramped.
Get over it.
I don't know
This
how.
would have happened if I just had a
The cloak, it's like the same thing.
tough puppy reference.
But yeah, is there anything else you guys are doing as you're surveying? You can see the water. It's cold. It's got like a dark green.
Sid is
or
critiquing
just
their
green in
acting
general.
ability.
Were we told if this thing's in the water? or on
Yes,
the
several
other
times
side?
now.
Yeah, it's gonna be within the
You
water.
know-
Stand up your boat on the water.
It's
Yeah,
aquatic
Sid set
in
it
some
up. It
degree.
only takes like a minute.
Okay, so
I'm gonna set the
you know,
bag in.
as we are.
And you see a rowboat propped up against the cavern wall near the shoreline.
You guys want to split up between the boats? Might not attack the
Rhyse,
rowboat.
you'll feel something in a bit, but it won't happen immediately.
As we are waiting
tentacle
for the boat
caressing
to be
you.
set up, because I'm assuming that's going to take a little
It
bit.
takes like a minute. It's magical and unfolds itself.
Yeah, it takes like 30 seconds to a minute.
Okay. So then I will tell the party to wait before we leave, and I'll start it.
Give it to me.
Oh yeah, I did steal a rebriever.
Just in case.
Good point. You're not
So
a
you
crazy
have
person.
a water breather?
Thanks to
Yeah,
Sid.
I stole it
We've seen him use it.
from Belwyn's people's underwater
Oh, okay.
lair.
I can actually affect everyone. I'm gonna ritual water breathing.
Wow, so what?
How long
30
does that
minutes,
last?
an hour?
24 hours.
Yeah, that prep.
Nice.
No, I meant to catch
What?
it.
He prepped it
10
for
minutes.
10 minutes. We let it.
Oh, it's a ritual and you have it. Okay, that's
That
right.
way we
Yeah.
didn't have to. If we fall in, we don't drown immediately.
It's
So
on,
does
it's on your
everybody
list.
want me
It's,
So, yeah, 10 willing creatures you can see within range are able to
Yeah,
breathe
well, I don't
underwater
guess I
until
don't
the
need
spell
this.
ends.
Okay.
24 hours.
so you guys
It's a really
hang
cool
out
item,
for 10
though, right?
minutes
Yeah,
as
dope.
Icarys starts casting this spell.
And we get kind of used to the boat, I guess.
Yeah, so
So that way we get out of the boat. We don't have to.
Does it come with
Yeah.
a need to like
so
smell
this,
it?
this is a rowboat.
Jimmy? Does it make mention it comes with oars?
Yes, it comes
I'll
with
get
several
something here in a
oars.
sec.
Okay.
They were both
Can I have
rowboats.
a-
The other boat
Nope. Here.
that Sid has is bigger than that. And
Did
then Rhyse, while you're waiting on Icarys to cast a spell, just kind of lollygagging, you feel a quake in your bag.
In my bag.
And you bag.
Holding or
Yeah.
I reach into my bag of holding and
What do you?
Make your cloak.
I think it's in your bag of holding, or it's on your person. Something caused it.
okay, I'll search my backpack first.
Sure. What's in there?
How dare you make us think?
Had
Well, it's a specific item, and I'm seeing if he
Nose.
knows it or not. I'm not just gonna give it away.
So I was joking about the
This ship can hold 15 medium creatures comfortably.
The foaming boat?
And if Curtis wants to read off
But
at everybody.
I've seen it before. That's like for passage. It doesn't account for combat, is what I was saying.
Would have liked to have grown beyond
So to be
that.
like 15 people on this deck is crazy because the
Right, but
dimensions of it. If you
but
read
that
out
means that we
loud,
could fight
it's like
easily.
20 blah 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 or
It's
whatever.
24 feet long, 8 feet wide, and 6 feet deep.
Yeah, think about how that translates to a grid. It's barely 5 squares by 3, I
We're
think.
forcing
Yeah.
you to do math.
That's
not
cargo versus
Yeah.
utility.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that we could all
I
fit
still
on
like
it
it.
comfortably.
Big cool magic guy.
But yeah, there's a sail, there is a captain's cool cabin,
Yes.
and then there are 5 sets of rowboat,
All I can
or
think of.
5 sets of oars, an
anyone with
anchor,
lightning
and a deck
spells,
cabin.
Now is the time.
I'm assuming there's no wind, so the sail isn't really useful.
Fire's
but-
not gonna work. Then
I don't know.
Correct. Yeah. Without wind, the sail, but it does
Elrich never
have.
played a
You have
Pokemon game.
chromatic orb. You're gonna get lightning or acid or ice.
Does he have
farts.
a diamond worth 50 gold?
Yeah, it doesn't use it up.
Yeah.
well, the ones that I
Then I'll
would guess
take
that would be questionable that I have would be my trident, being a bag of holding.
You haven't tried it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got it from the Revenant.
Oh, I totally forgot.
A black book with a buckle.
Look for like trinket-based stuff. It's not a magic. It doesn't seem to be a magical item.
What's in the hooker?
Oh my god, it's the eye, it's the eye of the ocean.
Do you have any
Part of the
special items that didn't seem to have much value, more sentimental? Maybe a gift?
Gold locket, necklace, horse statue, gold bar, a mirror,
I don't think a gold
an
bar.
eyeball potion, which is for clairvoyance, milk jug,
ocean? You have a milk jug?
every non-evil medallion for like religion.
Yep.
A crystal box with magic inside, but I have no idea what that was.
Crystal box?
Yeah, I don't remember what that was about. It was like a crystal box. That's
Not that. It's not that box.
Oh, that's a
A
really good gift.
moonstone, brush of climbing, scroll of shocking grasp, very large diamond drawing of Howard the Duck.
Wait, what?
Stars, 2 magic books, which I don't have those anymore.
Correct.
Sorry.
Huh? I'm just trying to see like what I could.
3 magic parchments for. Oh, that's that. Just talking paper.
What would you have your classmate Acrorad?
He hasn't even got to the 30 mugs he's stolen.
3.
Sure. It's like a fisherman story. It always has to get bigger. You
In
missed
my
it.
bag of holding, I had
Died.
the book that had the. It was part of the mirror, the magic mirror book, but the mirror broke, so I guess.
It disappeared.
Okay.
Or it should have, I think.
Do you remember?
So I would've got
The only option is Dr.
original.
Pepper's.
No, that just fell from when the mirror shattered. Just fell. Talon has it in a safe somewhere.
Do you remember receiving something from Gosram? The Jack Sparrow type?
Jack Sparrow guy. Did I?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
I remember putting a horn.
It was a box with different etchings on it. You didn't know what the words meant.
Oh, yeah, wooden block with Sava, Nazaro,
Mm-hmm.
Yell Rap, and then 3 blank sides.
Yeah. So it has
Yeah.
on those 3 sides, and the other sides are blank.
Yeah.
That in your backpack, you pull out, and once again, you kind of like quakes.
That's weird.
That quick?
That box quakes.
Oh. Is there a new word?
You
on
look
it?
on the sides, and there's no new etching. It is a box that's openable, right? And it's about 12 inches across and 6 inches deep. It's more rectangular than a cube.
Wait, from a cap. Are the words are backwards?
Perhaps.
Yeah. Avast, Horizon, Parlay.
So, as you speak the command word in proximity to the water for the first time ever, the box kind of instinctually, you push the box aside as it slams into the ground with heavy gravity and force. And you watch as starts to unfold in a mash.
It's a Gundam!
And it starts to grow and elongate on sides, whereas other sides widen. This dark wood begins to just stretch out into a massive
You know what? Fuck you guys.
vessel.
Why do you guys keep one-upping me?
This
No one likes you.
large, dark wooden ship now apparates.
I'm getting on the big ship.
Forming out of the box itself.
Rhyse.
You watch as these dark leather sails from a singular mast in the center begin to just spread outward, right? And
So
then
he really was Jack
kind of fold
Sparrow.
onto itself. The deck cabin then kind of elongates itself.
Barbosa, does that mean he's gonna come after us?
And then from the front, this ballista kind of grows out of the
Either way,
near the bow of the ship at the front.
That's that, right?
Yep.
I call dibs on the big ship.
And so yeah, this ship that's bigger than Sid's vessel.
Yeah, Sid is literally just folded it up and just punts it away. He's like, you know what, Teddy, go get that.
No thanks, sit up on the ship, motherfucker. I'm on a boat.
Tired of this. Bell, Rhyse.
This can be
Keep blaming her.
this can be Sid's ship.
We could use it as an escape vessel, maybe.
Size doesn't matter, but it does.
And so yeah,
Tell you, wheel.
so this
Bell.
large vessel is
Bell.
something
Do you
to
like
behold.
the big ship or the little ship?
Big one looks
Do you
nice.
love the big ship or the little ship?
So you've got, you know, a big rowboat, a bigger sailboat, or
I'm just gonna climb on the big ship.
full-fledged
No,
ship.
Sid's already put his up. He's just like, fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah,
How does this ship run? Does it run itself, Rhyse?
Right
You're on a
there.
ride boat?
I want to be up on top.
Yeah, so you guys kind of get in your positions. Yeah,
Yep. Put me on the top.
in the center there is
Is it like a ghostly apparition?
What is that called?
right here is a large ballista,
Fuck. Oh wait.
and so you
No,
can.
I'm better without that.
So essentially, I think at the helm.
Yeah. Does anybody have
Sorry.
proficiency with sea
Sorry.
vehicles? Like I said,
No.
I'm a crib boy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Shadow's looking kind of mysterious.
I mean, not sea. I have land vehicles.
It's actually
But-
better
but
than
I
I thought it
know
would be.
land
Now,
vehicles.
I thought that was glasses.
I was worried for like a good split second there. So yeah,
The Reclaimer.
So you're saying if I can't drive a car,
sorry.
if I can drive a car,
wait,
I
does it already
can't drive a
have a
ship.
it does.
No, they're totally different.
You
Joking.
just, like, put your
I
hand
think,
out
I
so
mean,
So you're saying if I can drive a car, I can't drive an airplane.
If
No,
you
I
can
think
dodge
you
a
can
wrench,
those are
you can
insane.
dodge a ball.
So
You can dodge a bullet.
okay.
the text isn't really quite accurate to its size. I've changed that since I printed this out way back, so when you first got it. But on the back, I wrote the stats of it, just the quick and dirty stats.
So
So
hold
it doesn't
on.
magically sail itself? At least it doesn't have that.
It still requires, so it does have a cabin deck, and then here is actually a like a little trapdoor latch, right? That goes down into a hole,
There,
which
the
has
big stick.
maybe 6 feet from the ground to the ceiling. There, it's pretty tight knit down there, but there are also seats underneath with oars that can then be rowed from below. So you can either manually row this or use wind to sail it.
Dude, I'll get down there so roll.
And then the captain controls the direction. You just have to have locomotion by one of the two methods.
Who?
Well, there is no wind in the Underdark.
Correct.
Who's getting on the turret?
I guess we're going
The
to
ballista?
I can turn
Because
the
it'd be
dog
big for me.
ears theme off.
I like its theme.
It is
Why wouldn't
pretty
you get on
boss
the
theme.
ballista?
And it plays
My
every
bow's
time.
better.
That theme plays every time the
Damn,
boat
like
gets
that
summoned.
Yeah, and further range.
Yeah, I'll go.
So this is the row.
No, because I'm a gunner myself, so me and Robert obviously would be on it. So, someone want to man the gun?
Nah, I'd rather row.
Yeah, Sharon and I
Well,
are
obviously we
good.
need rowers.
Well, the only people who are good at shooting would be me, you, Rhyse.
What are you talking about, dude? I have a harpoon gun.
You've hit twice and fired it like 7
You're right.
times. And it's
I'm
still
gonna bow,
my
but-
harpoon.
Hey, not gonna lie, Kyle.
Let's put Grum on.
No, I'm kidding.
Totally forgot you had got that boat.
No, it's totally cool. I thought it was really funny that
So,
I keep getting one
when
up.
you brought it up, I was like, oh my god.
I just thought you
I
were doing
remember
what
you
used to do
now
with Kyle's
because
You got a boat?
you definitely said that was what you picked.
Yeah,
because
because
it was dumb that it was
they
so late to get
they
it.
were also lame.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, this one at least could be useful if we ever hit water.
I'm just glad you're back to how you were.
Because
as a
I think
kid.
you were thinking of
One-upping
the Dark
Kyle.
Lake at the time.
It worked
Straight
out.
up old school family
It works
time.
out quite well. So yeah, you guys.
Icarys, where are you stationed?
Who's gonna manually move this?
guys on it.
Well, I
two
mean, I
people
guess
would
I
be
can
good.
take up the ballista if I
So we'll
need
start
to.
rowing.
Can you
I
shoot
mean, I got
one?
swords. So I'm not gonna be much use. Oh no.
Did Grum come with us or did he stay with the
He stayed
I'm
back.
sure I don't have proficiency with it.
Alona could have done the ballista. That would have been.
Did you say Grum stayed back?
Yeah, everyone, just the party. Dragonfell is here.
But see, that's the thing is between me and Belle, I'm sure neither of us actually have proficiency with it. So
Mostly wooden, though, right? You could use it.
Ballista?
I guess I can
For what?
man it until someone better
Dark
can come up
magical
and
wood.
take over.
Yeah.
Both of us, it's going to be weaker for.
Not dark
I
magic.
understand.
Dark, comma.
But I'm saying
Oh,
I
crap,
can
it's
man
necromantic
it
Yeah, it's
wood.
necromantic
until one of
wood.
the other martial people can come up and take over.
Does it have
you're
a mast
martial
with
proficient, right?
crows?
It does not have a perch at the top. You could climb up to the top, but you don't have a place to sit.
If
Unfortunately.
only I had a person who manipulates
Well,
wood.
it's got, you could sit on the rail
You
up
can
there,
sit up
but
the
you
top.
would have, if
That-
anything rocked, you would have to
You
make
could
a
also.
save.
Well, no, you probably couldn't do that because it has to fold magically back. I was gonna say you probably couldn't build onto it.
Well, it probably has that rope ladder thing that comes down. You
It
could hang
does.
on, but once again, if
It's
it's
one
like
of
rocks,
it's one of those things where you're like hanging. You don't have a perch.
Yeah, you
Literally
you
no
couldn't
way to
shoot,
hang
but you
and
could sword
shoot.
fight up there.
Not a bow.
Crossbow, maybe.
They need to be four. What is it? Standing time?
Well, I mean, we're
Their butts probably
wrapping
a little
up, but
sore
we'll,
on
we'll
those.
find a good cliff edge to stop at.
No.
I just want to stand.
So you guys, Rhyse, you make a
I am.
vehicle check.
Vehicle?
So that'll be
Just rowing.
just
You're the
wisdom.
And I'll be perception.
We'll use wisdom first now, and
It'll be
then
perception.
yeah, who wants to be perception for this creature? All right.
We will all watch. Might as well.
Let's say two. Let's let 2 people be the main ones. You all can be looking, but let's put the party's roll to 2 people.
I want to be one of the mains.
All
I'll
right.
do it.
All right. So you 2 make your perception check.
As me and you as the main gunners, we need to be looking around in case something
Right.
pops
Yeah.
out.
23.
Okay.
Mine would be 19.
Okay.
For wisdom.
Okay. So you're new to this,
Yeah.
and with these 2,
Now we're rolling.
you don't need to make a check. It's just hustling together to move the boat. Yeah. Right. So you guys are set sail, off of this, off of the Dark Lake shores, and you
We
start
are
to
now a pirate crew.
slowly travel. A few miles per hour. I think probably 2-3 miles per hour tops. As you're
The straw hats.
rowing
I think
across.
that name's not taken.
Probably like 30 minutes go by before you're sufficiently far out and you start making these investigative searching. After some time, you can kind of see.
Garish or
Is this what I'm?
Garsh, yeah, we'll say Garsh is with you.
Are the pictures you sent what I'm seeing?
Yes.
The
Sent him pictures. The ship.
the like shore things I sent.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what you all saw when you first arrived. That was like I meant to be evocative, just so you have imagery. I also have pictures of the general boat shape that I can throw in there soon.
You should.
But for now, as you guys, in fact, what are you guys doing in the hour's time that's currently passing? Really uneventful.
I'm enjoying the
It's
boat.
eerily still because there's no wind. So being on a boat with no wind, except for maybe the steam occasional of vents off in the far distance, there's not a lot of sound out
Right,
here.
the water's
still. Relatively still. It's pretty murky
And
too.
the only noises we're hearing is the boat moving and then the rowers.
Yeah, so it's
I'm
pretty.
amazed at how 2 people are rowing.
It's
this
relatively
boat.
eerie.
It's not that big, actually. You guys could do it. You guys are strong guys.
Beefy man.
I guess me and Sid are chatting.
Belwyn went down there, turned into an octopus, and was rolling all of them by
No.
herself.
She's down there pretending to row. Dumbasses.
You could do it. You had 8
Reading.
arms.
No, I'm looking.
Yeah,
I guess
Sid's
aside
just
from
watching the water
watching,
with his
I've been
gun
chatting
ready.
with Sid. Like, yes, Sid.
He puts his tower right here as it just happens to fit. It tilts the boat one way.
But the tower somehow managed to stay up 100% straight.
Don't you dare, you
Because it
little
cannot be
turd.
mad. It cannot be tipped at all.
No.
It just
So I
capsizes.
was gonna say,
the boat
where's
and
the
sinks.
where's the tower?
I was like, it's right here. It's the whole boat is sideways. But somehow the tower is completely straight up and down.
Tower
Breaking
can't-
all-
It breaks physics. Like if I were to put it on the edge of the cliff and the cliff would fall, the boat even though it would fall, the whole time the tower would be straight
What's
up.
the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying for this boat. You put it on there, and the boat just starts tipping, and then goes under the water.
tower will unfortunately not be feasible on this boat.
I mean, it
What about
could.
the
It would just
tree?
sink the
I
boat.
was gonna say I
mean,
don't think its
there's just no way.
dimensions would allow for it.
It would. It's just-
I think.
Well, it would destroy the mast, but
Yeah.
the boat would sink. It's heavy.
Yeah. To form it because it's what,
Adamantium.
it's like 30 by 30, 20 by 20, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
something
So
like that.
so yeah, it's like the majority of the
Yeah.
of the deck.
Yeah,
So
it's made of.
That's gonna be
The
rough.
tower's made of metal.
I'll be messing with my trinket, listen to animal noises.
I'm gonna keep You should be
I'm
keeping
just
watch.
taking it
I
in
am,
that
but
I had
I
a
don't
fucking
need to-
boat in my pocket.
oh,
the
I
whole
see what you
fucking
mean,
time.
Kenny. I sent it to just you, not the group chat. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's why. I was like, yeah, did you see it?
Dick.
That's my bad.
And you shall be punished.
I'll throw it in the group chat for the hell of it.
Better throw it in there.
If they'll ever load. So yeah, you guys spend like the better part of an hour kind of searching before you finally see kind of like waves start to shift and move with some velocity off in the slight distance. You kind of helm the boat
Everybody
towards
see
it.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, kind of listing
Is it like
and
port
approaching.
side, starboard side?
It'd be port side to your right,
Is it,
from where you are, right?
I thought starboard was right.
Oh no, you're right. Starboard is
Right.
right. So
Yeah.
left. So yeah.
Port's
I
left.
was facing the wrong direction. From where the captain is, yeah,
Yeah.
it's that side.
Because
So, yeah.
port's left
It's
because
left.
it's 4 letters.
Yeah.
Starboard is right because
Yeah.
it's got a lot of letters.
So from where you are, yeah, you
That
go
makes
starboard.
0 sense, but I get the logic behind it.
Starboard towards the right. Start the list.
It doesn't have to
You
make
guys
sense. They made it
still
up.
know.
It's their rules.
Like with
That's
like,
Rhyse's rules.
and the only thing, there's no like grates or anything at the bottom. Only this hatch is really the means to get down there. So that's just while you wait for orders, if any, are needed. As you guys now progress, you can see the waves kind of start to ripple and have more velocity to them.
I got them pretty quick.
And then
I
with
only
your
got
guys'
way
good
sooner than I did.
good perception, you then see this hulking
Oh, that's
shadow just kind of like.
There's something in the water.
You mean like that right there?
Something,
That one's my favorite picture.
something big, yeah.
Should we keep
Simple
rolling?
classy.
Something about that size. That's not where it is. but
Oh,
that's
shoot.
Rolling.
huge.
Rolling.
Time to get
entity.
prepared, everyone.
Should we
Let's-
keep rolling?
You want me to just shoot into the
Let's,
water? I'll give it a shot.
And
Let's
then
stop rowing.
and a few, yeah, okay. So
Okay.
come to a
Ice
stop,
bow time.
and you see where like crested
Mop it
over
up.
here now, crests behind you, and it's moving with a decent speed for being such a large thing.
And I'll head up on the
What?
deck.
I want to target it with Hunter's Mark.
Holy balls, that's a big
Yeah.
one.
You want me to shoot it?
What's the range on Hunter's Mark?
60 feet.
It's not within range.
Okay.
Oh, is it not?
It's not been that close at all. It's probably at least
Right here.
it's probably at least 80 to 70, 80 feet minimum. And below,
Below,
like
right.
it's pretty big, so it doesn't have to be at the surface of the water.
That would be sweet. Can't wait to kill you. I mean, to attack this enemy and not push you off the edge.
TPK.
So yeah, as you guys kind
Are we
of
getting possessed again?
shift there, it's just slowly circling, and speed starts to kind of shift the boat side to side as the waves are now.
Yeah, I thought
circling
it's
around.
weird. We're basically in a tomb.
We've been in that for a long time. I
Don't
think.
you mean in coffin?
We got this.
No, it's a tomb. It's big enough for all of us.
And then it plummets.
I've seen a pretty big coffin.
It goes straight down. You don't see it.
Everybody hold on to something.
Brace yourselves.
Y'all for brace?
Yep.
All right, everyone make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, ass.
Ass
Advantage since we're
indeed.
prepared.
No.
We're on a boat. We're
I'll
not
lower
really
the
familiar for
DC.
us.
I don't need to roll again. I got a natural 20. And so fuck rolling again.
25.
Okay, good.
Alright.
Oh, well.
Okay, that's
What's it, athletics? Or?
it's enough. It's a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Gotta be 25 plus. Do you want to roll mine?
Just made it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Alright, so
Thankfully, I got a pretty high
You're
deck,
good.
so I get 10ish.
12.
You're good. You're good.
Give me 1
Yep.
second here. I'm gonna turn this around.
And who's left? Did everyone? Oh, Sid. Sid has a case.
Sid failed.
Oh yeah, constructs didn't come today.
No.
We don't need
Oh yeah.
9.
One could probably be be on the deck with you guys, but they're in the tower currently.
They are. 9.
Okay, so you and
You
Icarys.
can fly! Just
So,
12 inches above the fucking boat.
so you guys are going to be prone for when we start this, as just below you, the entire boat kind of lists, and you feel that slam of it, and then immediately off to the side here lifts a froghemoth. This massive, green, dark green, swampy, toad-like creature, but massive in size, and then 4 tentacles, all the size of the mast easily, lift up into the sky, and you just hear
Fucking free!
and from its head, it's this massive like mound, kind of like splits out, and you see these 4 eyes on the top of its head, kind of like dangling above its skull, off of like this moundy tendril, and then its massive mouth with this slithery tongue.
Kind of sounds like an anglerfish.
This tongue is like probably half the size of the boat almost.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
As the tongue itself kind of unfolds and just sits on the surface of the water. And I do.
Oh God.
Of course he does.
And that's scary, friends.
So,
Oh.
what's the best one's gonna eat?
I've played too much CFD.
I've seen so much.
1 damage.
A lot of those were ones.
You know what? I'd rather us be dead than tied to a demon lord.
Oh, good point.
Alright.
I'll survive.
Currently sending.
I'm the only one who has confidence in us.
In the chaos of the abrupt
She can turn
attack,
into
that
water
is where we will
I was gonna turn
close
water
out the
elemental.
evening and pick up right there next session.
Ass.
So next week, I'm gonna get eaten.
Next week on Dragon Ball
Perhaps.
Z.
I think we're going to take off a week, and then well, actually, with this cliffhanger, we probably won't do something else. We'll want to get this done. But after that, when we find a good, like, stop,
Oh my God!
we might do a one-shot
This
and then
thing.
come back into the game. Actually, you guys had a lot of fun with this game, though, so I was worried there wouldn't be much levity.
Oh, he's a.
It'd be kind of dark and
Did you expect me to
that was good.
start a
That was good. Like, I definitely had some people, like, want to play with you guys, but you
Yeah,
took
we
it to a whole
did.
new level.
You haven't got it yet?
I mean, it was unexpected for me too, but
So, yeah, you guys,
Why you need to hold me
on
back?
the dog ear,
So what? Who wanted to play with us?
Yeah.
the Darrow children. I'm talking about that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I was like, yeah, what? What was that? What I missed?
Yeah, I thought maybe there was a more. Oh, cool. That thing is hideous.
Here's that track I
Yeah, I
forgot
got
to
it.
play when the phones were talking. It's a good
It's
track.
mine. I took it out for me and you started.
I just used it.
Like once you guys actually start talking to him, it's gonna change it. Let me get a picture.
This is Final Fantasy 2. That's purple.
Final Fantasy 1,
Final Fantasy 1, okay.
the Chaos Temple.
Okay.
Well, apparently my metal ones are super
yeah, there you go. First one he rolled.
Well, apparently if people choose dice for me, I get 20 for each.
Oh, did you already get a picture?
I was gonna get a different angle so I can
Here.
tell who's who.
There you go.
Perfect.
Sorry, I'm going to take the front end of the other
All right, and that's when we'll cut the
Doesn't
recording.
sound like Draven Stephen Wolf.